Good. Oh, my bad. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is a fantastic day to be here with you guys. It is more importantly a Thursday. I don't know if you guys know what a Thursday is, but usually it means that it's close to Friday. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday Eve, as the kids would call it. Miss Boo with the damn Prime sub, 43 months. Thank you so much. Dizzy, good morning to you, brother. How are you, Miss Boo with the second in stream, Marines with the first in stream, Dizzy with the 5 biddies. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I was having withdrawals. Well, I'm here now. Don't worry. All right, do not worry. Your boy is here. All right. Chat, I love you guys to death. Thank you guys so much for being here today. You guys are going to be starting to receive drops at 9, so that's pretty cool. I'm here on time today. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Yeah, there are drops today at 9 a.m. EST. They are going the entire day. The entire drops campaign is 9 hours, and if you want free loot in Tarkov, you know where to find me over here on the Purple app, GENOOO. If you are currently poor during this event, if you are currently poor in Tarkov, I truly believe you don't know. If you are currently poor in Tarkov, I truly believe I don't know what you're doing. That doesn't sound right. If you're poor in Tarkov right now, I truly believe I don't know what you're doing. No, I don't like that. If you are currently poor in Tarkov right now, I cannot believe what you were... What the hell am I thinking right now, dude? One more time, Dad. I'll get it eventually, guys. Don't worry. Yo, Fragile, good morning. How are you, brother? Sitting here with drawers on. Well, at least you got drawers on, brother. All right? At least you got drawers. I appreciate that, man. If you're currently poor in Tarkov and you're not taking advantage of these drops, I have no idea what you're doing. If you're currently poor in Tarkov and you're not taking advantage of these drops, I have no idea what you're doing. Perfect. Good morning, though, guys. Just got off a 12-hour shift, about to tark it up. Oh, hell yeah, brother, man. Hell yeah. If you're one of them Tarkov boys, watch the damn stream for free shit. Amen, brother. Tell them what's up. Good morning, though, guys. I hope all you guys are having a good one. I feel like I should go back through and say good morning to everybody. Motivational, good morning. Marines, good morning. Miss Boo, good morning. Dizzy, good morning. Dent, good morning. Danger, good morning. Freak, good morning. Cam, good morning. Magical, good morning. Fragile, good morning. Freak Show again, good morning. Hooked, good morning. Two Gun, good morning. And I believe that is it for now. You broken Tarky? The fuck you doing, Brokey? Yeah, exactly, bro. You know, I'm poor because I'm just so nice. I give my stuff to people at dorms. Yeah, give your stuff to people at dorms, buddy. We're on to you. Man. All right, Crutch, good morning to you. How are you? Good morning. What's cooking? Good looking? Nothing much, man. Just bald again. Woke up. I'm bald again, bro. What's up with this shit, you know? Yogi, good morning. Aiden, good morning. I'm going to I'm going to come out off rip and tell my boss's wife, no, I won't cuck your husband, just to see what happens. Bro, bonus points if you do it in front of him, you know? Used to never get drops yourself until you found out how good they are. Yeah, right? I mean, technically, I'm not taking advantage of this campaign just because I don't have a streamer up, but yeah, no, the drops are absolutely insane. If you're not taking advantage of them, I actually have no idea what you're doing. I got no idea. If you can actually get them, yeah, they've been glitched the past few days. I got a legendary the other day, and it never came to my account. So I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing there. I don't know if I watched the wrong day or something like that. Chat, by the way, we do have a hype train incoming. We have 30 seconds left on it, though, so I don't think it's going to be happening. But for what it's worth, I would like to point out that we are now officially 218 subs away from our sub goal today. Our sub goal is technically 5,000, but for today's sake, we might as well make it 4,800 because that's a big goal. So our sub goal right now, 18 subs away. Thank you guys for getting me this high. I feel like I got to run these subs up so I can never hit it again, you know? I had Hunt Premiere up all night, and I've been sitting at 99 of Legendary 2 since 6 p.m. Damn, what the hell? Aiden with the 5 biddies. Thank you, brother. I got a big goal for you. Oh. My paycheck is tomorrow, Gino. Hold out for me, BB. I'm holding out, brother. I'm holding out. You don't have to spend your paycheck on me, man. I get paid tomorrow, too. I get paid tomorrow, too, man. You tossed us over the Verm one day, and he wasn't doing drops due to his subathon. I didn't toss anybody over the Verm. I tossed somebody to... I've only rated Ryan and Jake. And then I think and Velian. Yeah. I don't know. What's going on? What's going on outside, man? That armor makes you better at Twitch whispers. Yeah, dude, exactly, bro. In case you ever need an opportunity to inappropriately text minors in Twitch DMs, this is the armor for you. Yeah. I saw you live when he's sick, and isn't he doing his subathon? I believe so, yeah. Whoever's doing an 80-day subathon. Yeah, but I believe Vel is playing Tarkov. So that's exactly why, Marines, I haven't really come up with a way on how to figure out my subathon. I want to do a subathon, but I want something that makes me suffer without being live for a week straight and not getting an ounce of sleep. I don't want to do a subathon to where I sleep on stream. Or, well, if I do a subathon that I sleep on stream, I want to make it entertaining for you, so... Oh, no, man. I want to do the best subathon ever. You know, you guys watch Kai Cenat all the time, Mafia-thon or whatever it's called. I have a heavy inspiration there. You know, he does things at 24/7 and they're fun. I want to do something like that, but on a much smaller scale, but... Oh, I've been planning a subathon for literally like 3-4 years now. I've never done one, but I know that I want to make it very special, and I do know that I want to make it good, you know? Buddy just stole my joke. It's not a joke, Aiden. I'm not stealing any jokes, man. Does this mean we get to watch you sleep? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I do a month-long move-a-thon. That's pretty fun. I was thinking about doing a capped subathon, but then what's the fun in that? You know? I've already done the estimates. I've run the numbers. I've crunched them up late at night. You know, putting them in my calculator and shit. I think if I ever did a subathon at any point, I think I would be nearing like 10,000 subscriptions. Like, I'm not lying to you when I say this. I think I could get 5 digits. I mean, right now, for example, we're at our highest sub number ever. This is the highest sub number ever in the stream, which is weird because I didn't drop subs last night, or yesterday, which is weird. Like, I actually believe that we're on the cusp for 5,000. Which I just don't believe that we're going to hit, but it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, but that's the thing about subathons is I want to make them special, man. I hate these I hate these people that are doing these subathons that are doing this whole like
Scared the shit out of me, brother.
My bad, brother, my bad.
Hey, you're good. Have a good one, buddy.
Hey, you as well, brother, you as well. I don't want to be those streamers that goes live. I cannot stand, bro. I cannot literally stand seeing somebody do a subathon and then they go their normal hours and then pause the timer when they go do normal things that they normally do. It's like, brother, what is the point of a subathon at that point if you're just going to do things for your life? Back in my day when I used to see subathons, man, I saw somebody stay up 56 hours in a row. You know, like we gotta lock in, twin. You know what I'm saying? We gotta lock in. You know, I forgot my AirPods to work, so I can listen to that sweet voice of yours. It's all good, Big John. It's not like anything that says out of my mouth is necessary anyways. I've done 48 modding for some friends. Hell no, Angry. I need to hit up you, brother. Yeah, brother, the dedication to stay up 48 hours. Yeah, I used to, so I did a 36-hour stream back like 4 years ago now. I'll be honest with you, though, the 36 wasn't as bad as the 24. Because the 24-hour, right, like you start out, and then you start to get tired like 15 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours, and then it's just miserable the rest of the time. 36 hours is miserable up until 24 hours, and then your body is like, wait a minute, I need to wake up. You know, like, I didn't mind it. Yeah. I'll be back Monday. Let me stay live with mods just to keep it going. Yeah, well, I mean, that's Vel. That's it. Am I tripping balls? Has this shelf always been here, bro? Nah, because now I'm tripping. What the, bro, I feel like I'm playing prop hunt. What's going on right here? Anybody, bro, I swear on everything this wasn't here. I swear on everything that wasn't there, bro. That ain't me, bro. I ought to shoot it to see if it moves. Okay, it's stationary, that's for sure. Damn, brother. Dude, I have never seen this in my life. Probably the only one that thinks it, but hey, whatever. I mean, I don't think you're invalid with what you say, Marines, but I think the entire point that majority of people pay for a subathon is so that they can see the streamers suffer through things. Now, I do think there should be a line drawn. I do think there should be a line drawn with, like, if you get sick, you should just, like, from my understanding, Vel's taking a few days off, but he's pausing the timer, right? I'm not wrong, no? Yeah. Which, in my opinion, makes sense. Bell kind of spams subathons, though. He's done 3 in the last 6 months. I mean, subathons are big money. Respectfully, I don't blame anybody for spamming subathons. Like, I'm being so serious, right? Like, there are a lot of people that spam, like, 3 or 4 subathons a year, and that's fine. It's not the streamer I am, but that's fine. I'm a firm believer that although I don't necessarily follow this in every aspect of my streaming journey, I'm a firm believer that quality of things is always going to be better than quantity of things. And I know that's like cheesy, but I don't believe in doing, that's why I've never done a subathon. I do not believe that I'm going to be able to provide a good enough product that you guys, I want something to where you guys are giving money and you feel like your money has done something. When you go into these mainstream subathons nowadays, not specifically talking about bells, when you go into these mainstream subathons nowadays, you give 5 subs, it adds $2 or 2 minutes to the timer, and you're done. You know, like, it's just, it doesn't, that's not me, man. I want something to where you feel like you're contributing towards the worst thing in my life. You know? And let me be very clear. Let me be clear. Sound like Obama right now. I believe that if I did a subathon, it would genuinely change my life. Like, I'm talking about the world. It might be like, the highest sub number that I have ever had and more. You know? But the problem is, for one, I want the quality of it to be fantastic. And for two, I just haven't figured out a way just yet to really maximize everything going on. You know? Has the knee healing up? It's all right, Mark. It feels... We marked it with a sharp or a pen yesterday because I asked my sister's a doctor, and she was like, I asked her, I was like, is this shit gonna, like, infected? Like, I woke up yesterday and it was, like, green pus over it. I was like, oh, fuck. But apparently that's because it got moist. So there was, like, green goo over it. And she said mark it with a marker, and if the redness around it increases, then that's when you should go to the urgent care. But right now we're doing all right. No, I have full faith in my community, and that's another thing, dude, that I almost feel as though, and I say this respectfully, Maurice, you're somebody that's been with me for a long time. I feel like right now is a perfect opportunity for me to do a subathon because there are people in my stream right now and people in my streams the past month that are incredibly generous. And if you look at the freaking subscription leaderboard, you can see that. I'm in a perfect opportunity right now to where I have the most amount of generous people I've ever had in my life. You know, some months of streaming, it's one big donoer, one big guy, and then the rest are, you know, a decent amount. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for every sub, but I feel like this is one of the first months in a long time that I genuinely feel like a lot of people have given to me, like, numerous times, you know? And I feel like, in a sense, I feel rushed to do a subathon because I know that there's going to be a point that the people in my stream are gone, you know? My sister's doing good. I think she's taking it day by day. It was her husband's dog, so I think he's feeling it a little bit more, but... Yeah, no. Yeah, boo! Yeah, terrible. I hate giving. No, Marines, I completely understand. But my point is that there people like yourself that come in here and give my wallet sometimes stick around. You know, you're a great example of that. Purple is a great example of that. Snowdrips is a great example of that. Almost everybody that has given me subscriptions in the past 3 months is a great example of that. But there's going to be a time, right? You know what? Let's do an example. Motivational Temple in my chat. He's now sharing how much he's done for my stream, which I'm utterly grateful for. Let's use him as an example. Motivational Temple throughout the last few years has been a tier 3 subscriber for a while. And he has also single-handedly contributed a lot of gifted subscriptions to my stream. A lot, to say the least. About a year ago, Motivational Temple decided that he was going to leave my stream for a while. In fact, there were some months that I wouldn't see him at all. And then there were other months that he would come in here and resubscribe and say hello. But because Motivational got back in the Tarkov, specifically with Seasonal, he's back in my chat again. People like Motivational Temple are going to be the ones that contribute towards a subathon. Oh, did not mean to shoot, chat. And so what I mean by this all is that Motivational Temple is somebody that I realistically, as a streamer that wants to do big things with a subathon, would like to take advantage of the time that somebody like Motivational Temple is here. However, if I started a subathon a year ago, I wouldn't have had somebody like Motivational Temple in my chat that has been known to give me a bunch of subs. And so what I'm trying to say is that I feel like right now in my life, I have a lot of generous people. There are a lot of people in here that are supporting me. There's a lot of people in here that are helping me out with things. There's a lot of people that pay for my coffee every morning. All right. My point is that I have a lot of generous people. And I feel like right now I'm in a rush to do a subathon, even though I don't think that's the mindset that I should be in. You get me? Hopefully that makes sense. I think you could do a marathon, maybe not a subathon, if that makes sense. Marathon. You will teach that wall a lesson. Yeah, fuck that wall. I've heard of subathon, like sub-goal marathons and stuff, but I don't know. I also have never done a subathon before, and I kind of want to do one. You know? Yeah, you're talking about a marathon being sub-goal based. That's basically like what we did the other day on Drops Day. You know? I'll probably be disappearing again here soon. Look at him. He's planning his departure already. Yo, Psych, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Well, motivational. How about you just don't leave? Don't show up, bro. Don't show up to your trial. Okay? And then ask her your phone when you get arrested. Yeah. Good morning, party. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Nah, I get you, Maurice. Life comes up fast, man. As of right now, there is no plans to do a subathon within the next, like, 3-4 months. Yeah. Motivational. I want to ask what you're convicted of, but it might scare me. Big party weekend. Big party weekend. Plus, my wife wants that Tata lift. What's that going to run me? Depends on the surgeon, I guess, right? Depends on the surgeon. Doing pretty all right. How was your day off? Day off was good, man. I spent time with Camilla the night before. I slept over, and then I came home, and I got a bunch of work yesterday done. So that's kind of where we're at. Big Jorkin, good morning. Kind of early today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you're early. Hell yeah. I've been up since 6 a.m. this morning, though. So take that with a grain of salt. Oh, hell no, motivational. Oh, hell no. All right, mister, I got you. I appreciate it. I've been running around willy-nilly in this damn map, chat. Willy frickin' nilly, man. You know, chat, now thinking about it, everything like graffiti and stuff on Tarkov was made by somebody for Tarkov. I think that's kind of crazy, if you really think about it. Like, every single thing here is designed by somebody. That's crazy. 2-day party for the Upside Down Pineapple Club. One last hurrah before school starts back up. What the hell? 2-day party for the Upside Down Pineapple Club? Bro, Mike, bro. Doesn't that mean that you're a cuck? Or, well, not necessarily means that you're a cuck, but doesn't that technically mean you like a you like swinging it around, brother? You like swinging. Well, isn't swingers basically like, can't that mean that you're a cuck? Yeah, Piv, it is kind of crazy to think about. I won't lie to you. They usually bang a wife while someone bangs yours. Oh. Okay. Chick-fil-A coming out with chicken waffles, true? Yep. They've been testing that in, like, Tennessee for a while now. They are a massive hit for, like, everybody that has ever had them. Marine sent me it yesterday, and he said no reaction. I said, bro, I've known about this. But, yeah, nah, Chick-fil-A's coming out with some waffle sandwiches. They look pretty good, I won't lie. Swinging and being a cuck is different. Got you. Or your wife likes like 5 dudes at once. Oh. Yo, Chris, good morning, bro. How are you, man? It's 2 different things, sometimes together. Damn. Okay. I don't have this one either. Okay, we gotta lock in, chat. Lock in, twin. Log in. You also never responded to my TikTok of the ketchup slices, bro. Leave me alone. Man, I don't know if it's because I got like some like jealousy issue or something, bro, but I cannot imagine my partner with somebody else. Like just the thought of them fucking another man makes me unfathomably enraged. You know? But hey, I mean shit. Go-to guy for your questions. Nothing like spreading awareness and info. What bug did I just walk into? Mike is a swinger, bro. Yeah, awkward timing, Camilla. Awkward timing. Mike, chat. Mike is a swinger. Meaning that he gives his wife to another man while the other man gives his wife to him. Alright? Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now, man. Spread my cheeks. What the hell? You gay bastard. What? That is something. You guys have never heard of a swinger? Jamie, you never heard of a swinger? I've tried it. It's cool and all. Just not something I do in the regular. Bro. Marines, what have you not fucking tried, bro? I feel like, chat, I feel like Marines is like kinks are like indistinguishable. Like this guy definitely, bro. This guy definitely has done some fucked up shit. Like, I'm being so serious, dude. We're learning a lot about each other this morning. When do we not, though? I mean, let's be real here. You know? Marines get a grip. I love how we always just go back to just making fun of Marines. I think that's the best part about this community. This is the real caffeine hour, right? I gotta go get my caffeine now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm never surprised by the things Marine says. Dude, I'm so serious. You know that one kink about being killed during sex? Marines definitely has fucking experienced that, bro. Put a gun to my head, please. Marine's like, alright. Fuck yeah. Yo, Clem, good morning, bro. How are you, man? The death kink, bro. Marine in the death, bro. The bug did I walk in on? 22, good morning. Hey, guys, listen. Why are you guys acting? Yo, morning, C Woody. I love how people come in here, like C Woody, come in here, bro. Yeah, Camilla, that's exactly what it is. So you, let's say somebody in your life was married, or let's say a swinger is somebody that if you have a wife, you give your wife to another man, and that man gives his wife to you. And you guys fuck. And then sometimes you fuck together. Yeah. So apparently Mike is one of them. Psych, it's Mike? Yeah, it's apparently one of them. Nobody beats my wife but me. Oh my god, bro, that's fucked. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Jen, lock in, bro. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? All right. That guy is 3 minutes left in a raid, PMCing. Are we being fucking serious, man? I took the easier extract anyway, chat. Let's fucking go, baby. Hell yeah. I will say this, guarantee more people do it than you know. I will say guarantee more people do it that you know than you know of, it's normal now. Well, I think it's been normal for years, no? Wasn't a big thing back in the 1900s? Saying in the 1900s like it was yesterday, but no, I actually think it's a lot more normal. Like, I don't fuck with it. Like, I don't think it's normal whatsoever, but I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I think it's actually a lot more popular than people are actually making it out to be. The reason that majority of us, it's unfamiliar to us is because we don't have sex. But other people out in the world have sex. So I feel like, dude, I've definitely, like, I will say this. Once again, it fucking disgusts me just thinking about it. But for what it's worth, I definitely have seen on the golf course multiple times a party of like 9 with the upside down pineapple on the fucking cart. Like it's like a fucking club, bro. All right, it's like a club. Yeah, open relationship is more dating to people, Camilla. Swingers are fucking each other. There's no ties other than maybe a sneaky link down the road. You know? Yeah, prove it. Have sex right now. Tell them what's up, Ruby. Yeah. Prove it then, buddy. Open relationship. Well, there is fucking in an open relationship. You know? Chad, I probably should keep it down. We have a yard sale going on, bro. I'm right outside the door. Or I'm right inside the door. I'm going to go ask my mom if she just heard me. I'll be right back, guys. Camilla, don't pull that joke on us, bro. This guy Marines is such a disrespectful douchebag, bro. Beard, the tier 3 months, man. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Church, I'd love to answer your question. Give me 2 seconds. First off, Camilla and I are not in an open relationship. She is rage baiting you guys. So for anybody in here thinking I'm going to DM them to see if I can get in between the throuple here, fuck right off. All right? Secondly, nobody heard me outside. Thank God. I was talking about swingers. It was going to get fierce real quick. Thirdly, Beard, with the tier 3 18-month resubscription, I would like to share with you how long 18 months is. If me and you had a kid at 18 that was 18 months old, that would be a year and a half, Beard. All right, so we have basically raised a toddler. So thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Church, fourthly, if I need help, how do I get in contact with someone to help me out with the quest and other things from the Guardian program? Church, it's super easy. Phantom, I'm about to beat your ass, so give me a second. All right? What you're going to do is join the Discord. You're going to go all the way down here, the Guardian help. You go right here and you type in @Guardian. I need help with customs tasks. Make sure to at them, it pings them, and they will be in contact immediately. They will help you in raid. They will help you out of raid. They will help you with any questions that you might have. All right, click my DM. Ah! So apparently this is a thing. So this is Florida's friendliest hometown. So apparently people put out these things to determine everything. Novices and beginners. Goodness gracious. Oh, hell no. Teal, bisexual, for those that want to increase their dating chances. Black, full swap, those who say what the hell, let it all go down. Oh my God. That's a swinger club, man. They put them in on their cars and golf carts. Okay. All right. Well, here we are then. Fifthly, Phantom, what are you doing? The 5 gifted subs, we need to stop. All right. We almost have a hype train coming. And on top of that, we are also now officially 12 subs away from our sub goal of 4,800. I told myself a few weeks ago or a few days ago that I was not going to hit 5,000, but I won't lie. We're getting in closer and closer every day, specifically when we're not dropping subs. I'm actually kind of confused. I won't lie to you. We are actually almost 200 subs away from 5,000. So that's fucking insane. I'm not going to lie. Gino, what brand is your cuck chair? I am not a cuck. Don't put that in my vicinity. What else was There was something else that I wanted to read that I didn't oh, yeah. Camilla, by the way, assuming you're here, you just typed in chat. Your stuff is going like hotcakes, by the way. Would just like to point that out. We have sold 6 of your items so far, so there's $6 waiting for you on the table. Yeah, it is going like literal hotcakes. So, yeah. My mom was just telling me that, my mom was literally just telling me how crazy everything is with your items. So, start telling people 5 for the zip-ups. Well, I think, Camilla, those are the 6 items that are gone. I'll tell my mom if there's any more zip-ups, say 5 for them. But put your socks out there, Gina. I'll be out there at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Leave me alone. Bear with the damn redemption. Thank you, brother. Good morning, Gino and Camilla. Good morning, Poop. How are you, brother? Good morning. Missed you yesterday, big dog. Yes, sir. When can we expect the Gino-colored loofah? Never. Yeah, Camilla, I've told Camilla that she's going to have a yard sale tomorrow. Or, well, literally a yard sale. I was saying that, like, figuratively. But there are a lot of them. Yes. You got a TV with a VHS player for my kitchen on sale? Dude, we have 3 TVs for sale. Yeah, but all 3 of them $20. Or sorry, well, every single one of them is $20. We have 3 of them. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane. You know what is out there that I low-key want to buy for myself back? Considering the fact that I didn't know that my mom was selling it. Dude, we have a vinyl player. And I'll be honest with you, I've always wanted a vinyl player. I bought it for my sister like 10 years ago. And I bought her a Taylor Swift album because my sister really fucked with Taylor Swift back in the day. And bro, it's super not go buy that now. Dude, I'm being so serious, man. Like, I think it's like I don't know what it is, but my mom's selling it for $40, so I don't know. We've had a lot of people show up today, so it's pretty cool to see. I want the fruit stand. $5. I'm sure my mom, if you ask my mom, like, I'm so serious, Camilla. If you text my mom and say, hey, can I have that fruit stand? She'll give it to you. She just, bro, my mom is like, I say this respectfully, bro. When I went to Camilla's yard sale the other day, Camilla is like a professional negotiator. Okay, she's also the same person that got me like a $200 puffer jacket for like $80. Right? She's professional at this shit. When it comes to my mom, don't even try. All right? She be just downcharging for asking what it is. Like, Mom, you just sold a $20 item for $5. Like, what is she doing, man? Yo, Dottie, it's all good, man. Just started, brother. Gino vinyl stream. Sit back and smoke cigars and listen to smooth jazz. Amen. Dude, I'll tell you this right now, man. I really wish. One zap. I actually didn't see the fruit stand this morning. I don't think it's been sold yet. Nah, that ass though. Camilla knows how to work the prices. You know? Yo, Quite, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Anyway, that is something that I would like to point out today, fellas. Thank you guys, by the way, for this level 3 hype train. We're 43 seconds away from it ending, so I'm going to encourage you guys to let it end because I do not know how to say good. I do not know how to say thank you at 9:15 in the morning. All right? Camilla, I'm being so serious. Take what you were charging for your items and up them a little bit. Because at a white person yard sale like we're running outside right now, that shit will sell. Like, I'm being so serious. That North Face jacket for $5, nobody buying that was criminal. I'm being so serious. Charge that like 15 for that. When you get here tomorrow, I need you to reevaluate your pricing. I'll let you set up everything. But I need you to reevaluate your pricing. Seasonal has been a lot for a dad of 4 working 40 plus hours a week. Dart, for what it's worth, I definitely don't think seasonal is necessarily going to be for the employed, so to speak. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I would sell it for what you were selling it before. In that case, $5, bro. Selling it for a North Face jacket for $30 and offering $5 has got to be criminal. Yo, Calico, with a damn rate of 5. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. How was it? How was the stream, man? Of 5 million people. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Does it seem way easier and being able to get credit for other people's kills and stuff seems better? It is. It is better for somebody that works a 9 to 5 for what it is worth. Yeah. Stream went well. Got some tasks done on Shoreline. Hell yeah. That's what I'm currently doing. Which, now thinking about it, I completely forgot that I have to mark this. Shoreline. Anesthesia. I need to kill scabs, and I need to kill scabs with an AKM. All right, bad cuck talk is over. I'm going to watch that newbie suffer on Tarkov. All right, Maurice. All right. I don't know where it would be, Camilla. For what it's worth, it ain't in my car. Or my house. Yeah, no, the search features that Tarkov has been coming out with the past few years might be a top 3 change. Oh show. It is really good. Yeah. Oh yeah, Calico. Well, Chad, if anybody in here is from Calico's stream, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. My name's Zeno. I'm 24 years old, out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer now for 6 years. If you guys have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, or you guys want to start receiving drops, I would like to point out that you are going to start receiving them 17 minutes ago. So, yeah. Jenna, do you have a video on how to get back in the EFT after a long break? No? Because my number one piece of advice is just get back into it, Revibes. All right, the biggest mistake that majority of people make getting back into the game or just starting it out is trying to follow meta guides and YouTube videos right off the bat. Tarkov will never be a game that it gets more fun the more you know. It'll always be a game that it gets more fun the less you know. And so I encourage everybody to not necessarily look at guides and get back into Tarkov like what you're thinking. I would just play, get back into it. If you need help, I definitely recommend the Guardian program in my Discord or the Sherpa program. But that's up to you, man. That's up to you. Forgot how painful PvP is? This no insurance wipe is rough? Yeah, it is. I mean, I feel like no insurance is going to be, like, massive for, like, late wipe, you know? Too many sweaty people in dorms right now because everybody trying to do the same damn thing. That's why. A state of changes. Oh, you're talking about changes and stuff. I'm sure there's some videos out there for you, Revives. If I'm being honest with you, man, that's a pretty good video idea. I just wish I had the creative ability to make it. Am I a bad person for joining LFGs and playing at the back of the group so I can steal all their loot and when they die? You're not a bad person, Motivational, but you're definitely not a good one. Yeah, bro. I mean, shit, bro. I don't think that bug is a thing anymore, man. Yo, good morning, Timozo. Good morning, brother. I'm back or chat a bunch of bitches. They got to doing offline raids to learn maps. Dumb as hell. Yeah, who'd be doing that, bro? The first thing I recommend for people is to do offline maps. But me? No way, man. No way. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I might be crashing throughout today's stream. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, like Marines normally does. And I sent him a message immediately and bragged about it. So I've been up for a little bit now. But just I'd like to point out that I had a cup of coffee like 30 minutes after I woke up. So, yeah. Hopefully that's not too much for you, brother. You stink. I know I stink. You smell. Okay, so like with drops, if I accept them on my perpetual PvP character, do I not get them on my seasonal? The watch time drops are only seasonal character relabs. The current drops that you are getting watching Escape from Tarkov are only seasonal. They do not transfer to your other drops. However, if you did take advantage of the if you did take advantage of the gifted sub drops, those are technically on every character. So for what it's worth. You had a cup of coffee 30 minutes after you woke up? Yep. Well, I try not to have coffee immediately after I wake up. Scientifically, there's a reason as to why I do that. There's a reason I do caffeine hour at 10 a.m. every single day. It's because it's an hour and a half after I actually wake up. There's a reason. Good morning, Gina. I love you. I want you to say musky for me. Wait, Day, I did. Dude, I thought for a second I didn't. I did pick it up. No comment, Gino? Leave me alone. Bernie, how's it going? All fun? Good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? Yes, I did pick it up. It's actually right in front of me, Day. Would you want me to open it after this raid? I can do that for you. I did pick up your P.O. box. I did that yesterday. I meant to DM you about it. Or did I DM you about it? Yeah, I did. I did DM you about it. Or did I? Dude, am I tripping nuts right now, man? What the fuck is going on with my life? Why can I not think? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. I did. I did DM you. I was like, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Early onset dementia, bro. Dead ass. So I'm telling you, man, streaming has ruined my attention. I'm being so serious. Do you want me to give you galaxies this morning or bits? Double. Listen, I don't want you to give me anything. I want you to sit back and enjoy my stream without giving me financial value. Okay? But for what it's worth, I would like to give you a little statistic on everything that you do give me, Double. As I've said multiple times, all right? As I've said multiple times, TikTok only pays me 50% of every single dollar that you spend. You spend $1 on me, I get 50 cents. You spend $10 on me, I get $5. You spend $100 on me, I get $50. You spend $1,000 on me, I get $500. And if you spend $1 million on me, I get $500,000. Okay, my point is that TikTok split is shit. Now, Twitch isn't much better, but for what it's worth, I do think it's a lot better than TikTok. Secondly, bits, I get 100% of every single purchase. You just pay for the tax up front. Okay, so if you go to buy $10 worth of bits, you're gonna pay something like $5. All right. Now, if you are somebody in here that's like, well, Gino, I want to give to you without having to worry about, without having to worry about a split. Donations. All right, donations, I get 99.95% of them. All right, donations go directly to my bank. So, yeah. Double, I don't even have ads, bro. Somebody get Double a fucking sub. All right, dude's bitching about ads, bro. We need to stop that. Your plates are cooked. That's why I switched them out. This guy didn't have any of what I needed either. I needed a med kit or something. Unbelievable. Yeah, there is zero. Yeah. No, I've been dealing with the same issue. Phantom, with a gifted sub to Double. Goodness gracious, brother. Thank you so much, man. Chat, I'll be right back. Or I won't be right back. I gotta start my TikTok live. I forgot to do it. Okay. I'm bald ass head, bro. Phantom, thank you so much for the gifted sub, brother. I really appreciate that. Chat, well, for what it's worth, I was going to say that we are 12 subs away from our sub goal today. But we are now more. We are now 5 subs closer because of Brotato Chip. All right, with that being said, would like to point out somebody like Brotato and coming in here giving me 5 subs is going to be receiving a limited time badge that you will only be able to have access to it until after the sub drop or after the drops campaign. Or sorry, you will have access to it until the sub drop campaign ends. So, Brotato, you just got a rare badge in my chat. So, congratulations, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, Phantom, thank you, brother. Enjoy your limited time badge. Donut, good morning to you. Brotato, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I feel like I should get down on 2 knees right now and start praying to God for how thankful I am to you. See what I did there? Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. Thanks for spending the money on me. Chad, I would like to clarify that with Mr. Brotato Chip's donations, we are now 8 subs away from our sub goal, which means that we are now 208 subs away from the big 5K, which I'm surprised that we're actually nearing because of the fact that we should have dropped subs days ago, but here we are. So, yeah, the Yogi, if I'm getting on my knees to thank Brotato Chip, I'm getting on all fours for you. Okay, what the fuck just happened? All right, the 50 gifted subscriptions, we are now less than 200 subs away from our overall sub goal. Yogi, no. Come here. Come close. Come here. Yogi, come here. There's going to be a day, Yogi. Okay? That when you get to the pearly gates of Tarkov heaven, I'm going to be there. And I'm going to remember you. Okay? So, congratulations on, although not everlasting life, everlasting Tarkov life. Oh my gosh, bro. Shozo with the gifted sub, or not with the gifted sub, the tier 1 as well, 48 months. Jay Cheesy, good morning. How are you? Yogi, I genuinely do not know how to say thank you right now, big man. Like, I'm actually to the point where I don't know how to say thank you. I genuinely cannot thank you enough. You have everlasting happiness, yeah. Would like to point out as well, Yogi, you dumbass, okay, that when you start giving me subs, especially in, 50 quantities, okay, I actually start to belittle you. So, congratulations, dumbass, on now being forever belittled in my chat. Secondly, I would like to point out that the limited time sub badge is for motherfuckers with 5 gifted, not 50 gifted Man, I ought to stop cussing. All right, I'm going to get in trouble. All right, Yogi, thank you from the bottom of my heart for the 50 gifted, contributing towards the community, and Chozo with the 5 gifted. I love how we had a hype train like 10 minutes. Slot, what the fuck are you doing? Bro. Slot, bro. Bro, it's all good. Slot, bro. Low key, you guys want anything from my yard sale? I do have a vinyl player out there for $40. I can show it to you guys if you guys want to start betting on it. It's a really nice vinyl player. I bought my sister like 10 years ago. It wasn't used. It hasn't been used at all, and we're selling it right now for $40 out there. All right. I'm related. Fudge said he would kick your ass in some golf. Fudge would kick my ass in some golf. The last time that I heard Fudge playing golf was that he shanked it into the woods like 60,000 yards to the right. Okay? That's for you to buy it. Bro, it's mine, Slot. I don't need the money to buy my own item, man. But brother, I don't even know how to say thank you right now. Thank you, brother. Oh my God. FP, what are you about to ask, bro? If it's one of them suitcase ones, I'll beat your ass. I don't know what it is, Marines. It looks like a suitcase. Hold on. You guys want to see... Y'all want to see the vinyl player that I'm selling for $40 out there? So that you guys stop fucking bitching about how I'm selling it for $40. I'm about to upcharge it, bro. I'm being so serious. I'm about to go out there and start upcharging. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. All right, bro. Chozo, thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 subscription as well. Thank you. So, Chad, if you guys don't know, we have a yard sale going, and what we're talking about is a vinyl player that I'm selling. Chozo, yo, are we doing a fucking... Bro, all right. Well, I gotta go get my item, I guess. Yo. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate it, bro. So, this is what you guys just bought me back. It was mine originally. I bought this for my sister. It has never been used. The vinyl player.
I think it was twice, but here's the thing that fucks it up.
So, thanks, guys. Thanks for buying it back, I guess. I literally just Yeah, I bought my sister that when I didn't have money. I didn't make any cash flow back in the day when I was like 17. But my sister really loved Taylor Swift and she wanted a vinyl player. And so I got her one and I went to a really nice like vinyl shop or something and I got that one. I'll be honest with you, I forget how much I bought it for, but it was definitely around $100. We were selling it for 40. Thank God nobody bought it. It would have been real awkward, you guys giving me $41 and then I go out there and it's gone. They ruin large vinyls, do they? Yeah, I don't really know too much about it, but... You know, if I get 20 subs, will you bark for us? How many times, bro? Like, if you give me 20 subs right now, I will bark for you, but I can't guarantee, like, an entire bark stream. You know what I'm saying? Brother, there are a lot of things that I would do for gifted subs, and barking is one of them, okay? He'll shake it too. I ain't nothing like that, bro. Thank you guys for buying me my item back. You gotta put that in the back of the table after stream and sell it slot. If I did that, brother, I would lose sleep at night. The difference between me and every other streamer is that they might sell it, but I lose sleep over doing bad things to my community and more importantly, being dishonest. I can promise you right now that they're like, I could have easily sold a bunch of things that you guys have given me throughout the years that is just like collecting dust in my room. And that would probably be an entitled streamer thing to do, but I did not. I'm keeping all of it because once again, you guys are everything to me. So yeah. Yeah, you guys got me a vinyl player. I appreciate it, man. Liar. What do you mean liar? I'll send you a picture of it in a couple months, huh? What you guys do for my life is something that I will never be able to truly say thank you for it. Like, I'm being so serious. Everything that you guys have ever done for me means everything to me. If I was to get $40 for that vinyl player and then go out and sell it, I would lose sleep for a couple weeks, and it would not be good. So, as somebody who likes my sleep, ask Camilla. I'm not lying. Okay? Not a liar. $10. So you're saying that for 20 gifted subs, I have to bark 10 times? Holy shit. Do you recommend people to start Tarkov in 2026? Wholeheartedly. I think this wipe, specifically the seasonal character wipe, is probably the best wipe that we have had for both beginners and returning players in a very long time. I think I can speak for a lot of people when I say this. This is a top 3 update for me of all time for Tarkov. I think we're in a literal fantastic spot. If someone gives you 100 gifted, would you play a vinyl on the player on stream of something copyrighted? Yeah. Of course. Do you eat your Snickers upside down? Yes. No. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the gifted subs. More specifically, what's the difference between gifting subs and donating? Yogi, so the difference isn't technically much. This is actually probably one of the most asked financial questions of my streams, so it's a good one. I'm not trying to make it sound like you're a dumbass. You know, like I come off entitled, or not entitled, but I come off rude sometimes. The difference between a gifted subscription and a donation is the split difference. I've said this for a while now. If you are somebody in here, all right, if you are somebody in here like Double, okay, let me give you Double as an example. Double just gave me around $19 in revenue. Okay, Double just decided that he was going to spend $30 on me, and I was gonna get around 21, I believe $20 to $21 of it. All right, if he was to choose to give me $30 donation, I get a 99% split of it. So instead of, first of all, if Double's $30 will actually be sent to me next month on September 15th. However, All right. However, if you were to donate it, I get it immediately. It goes straight to my bank account. Secondly, all right, donations are very good for my bank account and providing for my future and everything, right? Like they're also easy to keep track of for taxes, which is unlike gifted subscriptions. They help me everywhere in my life. Donations are technically single-handedly the best way to support me. However, the difference between me and most streamers is the fact that I am not here for just me. I'm here for my community. And so the best way to support the community is gifted subs. The reason that I say that is that there are dozens of people in here right now from TikTok, for example, that will not come to my stream because they don't have a subscription and they hate advertisements. We all hate ads, more specifically nowadays because it's becoming more and more prominent. You scroll TikTok nowadays, you get a TikTok shop ad maybe every other scroll. My point is that advertisements deter people from staying in my stream and more importantly, deter people from getting in my stream. So I'm not all about money. I make a good paycheck. I'm very grateful for my livelihood, and I'm glad that you guys are on pace for the best financial year of the Gino business ever. All right. However, I also understand that I play video games, and I want to provide an experience that you guys can enjoy without having to worry about me leeching you of money. So, with that being said, donations are the best way to support me financially, best way to support me in my bank account and the things in my life that I buy for other people. And number two, gifted subscriptions are the best way to support the community, which is usually what I try to encourage because I think we can all agree that community is what brings us all together. And so, yeah. Did you buy the Battle Pass? I did buy the Battle Pass. Once again, a lot of people have judged me for buying out the Battle Pass and stuff like that. I did buy it. I am not ashamed of it. Once again, multiple times. I think we can all agree in here that BattleState is a terrible fucking company and they are very money hungry sometimes. However, there is one company in the world and one organization in the world that I think we can all significantly agree that is significantly worse than BattleState, and that is the IRS. Because I'm a business owner, because Gino is my stream business, I get to write off purchases, which means that the $83 that I spent on my Battle Pass is $83 less than the government is actually getting. Or, well, technically, mathematically, that's not true. But you get my point. All right? You get my point. We all fucking hate the IRS. Okay? So if you judge me for spending $83 on BattleState, I completely understand, but you're agreeing with a wall here. Yeah, no, the Battle Pass is free. You can do this shit free. In order to max it out, you have to in order to max it out from 0 to 53, you have to spend $83. Yeah. How's the community stocks looking, Gino? You can do that at any time. Which, speaking of, Yogi, I would like to point out that somebody like yourself that has come in here and gave me a bunch of subs. This goes for anybody in here that has given me subs during my drops campaign or whatever it may be to get your guys' sub badges or your in-game loot. I would like to point out that if you didn't hear it on the day of, I would like to point out that we do have a community brokerage account. If you guys do not know, for about 3 months ago, I started a brokerage account to where Marines, the guy in here that is annoying all the fucking time, gave me a great idea. For years now, I've been struggling. For years now, I've been struggling heavy with showing you guys where your money actually goes because one thing that I feel like I struggle with a lot is the fact that I just do not show you guys financially how much you actually support me. And so what I did was I am now taking 5% of every single gifted subscription and putting it into a Fidelity brokerage account to where I invest in high yield ETFs. So at any point, if you are somebody like Phantom that is coming in here and giving me 5 subs, 6 subs, 7 subs, or you're somebody in here like Yogi and you give me 50 subs, 5% of your subscription money will be going into that stock account, which you guys can check out at any time doing exclamation point stocks. If you need any explanation about it, I know it can be confusing. I would like to point out that I'm probably one of the only guys in the world that fucking does this. It's an idea that was given to me by a good friend of mine, like I said, Marines, and I think I'm the only streamer in the world that does it. So if you guys are confused about it, feel free to ask. I'm very open about it. But if you guys are somebody in here that you're in the stock market or you like looking at investments and stuff like that, if you come over here at any time and do exclamation point stocks, you can see that. So Chozo, for example, those 5 gifted, at the end of stream, I will determine how much money or how many subs I got. I will times that by 4.2, which is how much I make per sub. And then I'll take 5% of that total number and put it right into a Fidelity account right after stream. So if you guys check out exclamation point stocks, like I said, you guys can check it out. Yeah, I'm an investor too. So I have, I'm actually, with this next paycheck that I'm getting either today or tomorrow, I'm going to be maxing out my HSA. I'm going to be starting an HSA, which I'm super happy for. And then I already have my fund brokerage account, and then I also have my Roth IRA that I max out every year. Got to make sure that when streaming fails, because my TikTok viewers think that I'm going to fail within the next few years. They think I fell off. I got to make sure that I'm still here, you know? Nah, the investments, the entire point of this stream campaign, the entire point of it is to not be risky. Who am I to take 5% of your guys' money and put it in the meme coin? So, yeah. They will not be risky investments. You can actually check it out. Like I said, if you do exclamation point stocks, you can see quite literally every single ETF that I'm invested in all of my transactions, all of the graphs, all of the pie charts, everything. So, yeah, it's pretty easy. Exclamation point stocks. But I know a lot of people are probably in here right now. Well, Gino, I don't really fucking appreciate you. It sounds like you're bragging. No. In fact, I'm doing the opposite. I'm just trying to showcase how much your money actually does for me in my future. So, if you are somebody in here that thinks I'm being a bitch right now and bragging about how much money I make or anything like that, that is not true. All of my money is made from you guys. Without the generosity of people like Chozo in here or Yogi in here, I would not be able to be a streamer. And that is something that I do not take lightheartedly or for granted. Yeah. Yeah, no Bitcoins, no meme coins or anything. Anyway, I feel like I missed chat a little bit. Since, good morning, brother. How are you? Chozo, the 5 gifted. Phantom with the 1 gifted. Thank you, brother. Fresh Bros, looks like you're about to hop on a Harley and ride out with the Hells Angels. Since, bro, you don't know the Gettysburg Warriors? Okay, that's a big thing around here, man. I'm in both chats. I see that. Any free stuff again? Yes. Yeah, there are drops today at 9 a.m. EST. They are going the entire
morning,
day.
brother.
The
How are you,
entire drops campaign is 9 hours. And if you want free loot in Tarkov, you know where to find me over here on the Purple app. GENOOO. Is that a real MC? Guys, 5 gifted or discounted. Now is the time to break 5K. Come on, let's go. Chozo, shut the hell up. I was trying not to mention the chat that was going on right now. All right, the 35% off gifted subscriptions is not a good thing for me. It might be a good thing for my bank account, but for somebody that already can't say thank you enough to his community, this is terrible. In fact, I've been considering going to get my coffee so that I can celebrate caffeine hour without having to worry about the treasure train. So, do they rip you off? What do you mean, do they rip you off? No, I don't know how to say thank you. I'm at the point in my stream so far that you guys have given me so many subscriptions and so much love that I just, instead of saying thank you for them, I'm just going to belittle you instead. So, yeah. Well, to be fair, Chozo, they do. Yeah, every single time that a 35% off treasure train comes up, it's taken out of my paycheck. So, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Since. Let me see this shit. Chat? Since is going to be celebrating caffeine hour with us. He might be a little late today, but yeah. So no barks. You said 20 gifted, double. But just for you, buddy. That's all you get. All right? The rest is locked behind DLC, a.k.a. 15 more gifted. Okay? How's the knee, Papa? I won't lie, dude. It's not good. We're getting to the point where I'm starting to feel like it's infected. However, my awesome doctor sister, she told me yesterday she had a really good idea. There's red around my wound, which is pretty normal. But if it's infected, that redness is going to get worse. Nick with the 5 gifted, bro. Chose it with the 5 gifted. Could you guys have not just let that shit die? Like, could you not have just let that shit die off? Chozo and Nick, could you guys have not let that just die off? Is this the EOD edition of Gino? Yep. Yeah, you guys want unheard, you're going to need 15 more gifted, bro. Only one more 5 soon, guys. Oh, shit. First your wallets helps mine. I just don't know how to say thank you, man. I'm just to the point where I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, my knee definitely fucking hurts. I'm getting to the point, like I said, where I think it might be infected, but from my understanding, if your wound is infected, doesn't that shit be like oozing pus and stuff? Like, doesn't it be like really gross? Mine isn't really gross. It's just scabbed up and it looks disgusting. But it isn't like oozing anything. It's just like dry. Yeah, no, I've been keeping it clean and dry. Trust me, I've been taking good care of it. But yeah, Nick Merckx has been playing, or Nick Merckx is playing Tarkov today to play with Hutch. Dude, I heard GCX was a blast. Bro, since nobody did anything to my knee. Does it itch and sting at all times? It does not. No, it hurts at all times, but it's also not warm. That's what my sister asked me yesterday. Is it warm? It's not warm. Yeah, no. What happened to my knee is that, so I'm going to give you guys a story time so that it gets your guys' minds off of the fact that we have a 35% off discount right now. So I'm going to start ranting. Okay, long story short, Naples, Florida, about a month ago, I stopped. I forgot how to ride a bike, and I ran straight into a bush, and I scraped the fuck out of my knee. It eventually healed up. It wasn't infected. We were good. It scabbed up. It got annoying, and then it started to finally fucking heal. Now, this spot that I scraped my knee was on my right knee, and it was right where my ACL, like basically on the opposite side of where your ACL is. The terrible part of the knee that bends all the time. It was terrible. It scabbed up all the time. It was just not good. Anyway, Saturday, I was dog walking with Camilla, and I fell down a step. I did not see the step. I stepped on half of it. I fell. I scraped my knee right on the sidewalk. Guess where? Same exact spot. All right, literally right where my hair was not grown in yet was where my cut went. So it fucked up my knee, and I scraped the absolute hell out of it. And then about a day later, the next day, I fell down the stairs again, helping Camilla move for her yard sale. Or not move, but like move stuff for her yard sale. And it was literally on the same spot. Thank God I had a bandage. Throughout the last few days, I've been trying to put Neosporin and, keeping the cut clean and stuff. And right now I've been letting it dry for the past like 24 hours. I've just been letting it sit out because it gets really moist. And, but I'll be honest with you, man, this doesn't feel like the last one. And that's why I mentioned the last one, is that it doesn't feel like it. You know? Phantom with the 5 gifted. See, I'm not scared of you, Phantom. You hear me? Will you be out for the rest of the season? Yeah, I tore my ACL, man. I need to stay away from the stairs, though. You ain't wrong. Dude, my boy, do you need to put you in the damn nursing home? Dude, don't even get me started, man. You know how many jokes that my girlfriend has made about having a clumsy boyfriend? They're fierce, man. It's not nice. Okay? So technically, if you weren't moving stuff for Camilla, it wouldn't happen. I don't know. She probably would have found some way to hurt me if I didn't help her, you know? Phantom with a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Have you seen the Odyssey? I have seen the Odyssey, bitch. All right, Chozo with the 5 gifted. When is your guys' limits? All right, what is your guys' limits here? Chozo and Phantom, you guys have been going back and forth for the past 10 fucking years. All right? You guys are basically a sub war right now. This is insane. Sub goal for Gino's bubble suit, right? Thank you, Chozo. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you guys for getting me the level 7. So, chat, I'm going to be resorting to the last-ditch effort that I know of so that you guys stop giving me money. With that being said, we have four and a half minutes left on the 35% off discount. What I'm going to do is a foolproof method of just saying, fuck you guys, do not give me money. And I'm going to go get my coffee. So I will be right back. Oh, hold on. I got to wait. I got to get this stuff out of my inventory. But yeah, no, my knee is scuffed up right now. I'll be honest with you. I think I can show it. I think I can show it because it's not necessarily like gross anymore, but I don't know if you can see that. It's not good. Hold on, what are we talking about? We're talking about sub discounts. We're talking about knee issues. We're talking about all of it. Yeah. It's healing just fine. That's what I thought. So like I said, I hit up my sister yesterday. My sister's a doctor, and she's a doctor for, kids and shit. So I figured that if there was anybody that knew a thing or two about cuts and kids, it would be me, or it would be her, not me. What the fuck? I'm not Dr. Disrespect, chat. Sorry. But yeah, no, I hit her up and I was like, hey, when do I need to start realizing that I'm fucking dying and I need to get help? And she said, if it's warm to the touch, if it doesn't heal within the next few days, or if the redness around the spot gets worse, all of which have not been happening. It does sting, or it doesn't sting, but it hurts. I mean, it's that point of the knee where you bend your legs and it hurts. So, yeah. I thought Tangia was off until 5K. Well, we could low-key do that, though. I heard my doctorate on TikTok. That needs to be amputated. Okay. Have you guys seen those ones that it's like, does anybody know a mechanic that can help me fix my car? And then every comment is like, nurse here, something's fucked up with it. Or the funniest one the other day that I saw was, I'm an engineer, ma'am. I'm gay. That was funny. All right, chat. So what I'm going to do for the next 2 minutes is I'm going to go get my cup of coffee to help the fact that you guys are forgetting about the fact that we have a 35% off discount on gifted subscriptions. So I'm going to go out to the coffee maker, get my cup of coffee, and when I get back, that hype train should be ended, and we'll be all right. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Also, I need music. You guys need music, don't you? One of the best songs by Zach Bryan. I'll be right back, all right? We're loading in the raid. Don't worry. See? Exactly like I fucking planned, dude. I told you fuckers. I know how to stop hype trains when I want to stop hype trains. I'm being so serious. Look at this. I valid with the tier 1 7 months. Thank you, brother. 7 months did go by fast, brother. It's in 2 months we're gonna have a kid. For a full-time gamer, you suck at making progress. I have a real job and I'm further than you. Za, I respect that, brother, man. I don't know what to say to you, man. I think with anybody with a real job that should be able to brag about it. I think anybody that has a real job that they can brag about it would not be in a TikTok chat telling about how far you are. But teach your own. I don't know about you. If I had a real job like you claim, and I had a good job and it paid me well, I wouldn't be bragging about it in a TikTok like a bitch. So, for what it's worth, I feel like I'm farther than you in a sense because I'm not on TikTok claiming that I have a good job. So, teach your own though. Appreciate your support, man. Joke's on you, I had a 3-month-old. What will we name it? What will we name our child, Valid? The best part of that guy ran down his mom's leg. That's funny. Wasn't really focusing on the job part more than you're a full-time gamer and still suck. Well, I'm glad about that, Za. Isn't there something to be said that I'm a full-time gamer and I suck? Isn't there something to be bragged about there? Or, like, can I boast about that? Because I still make a full-time living sucking at a video game? Whereas you think it's a flex to be good at something? I'm full-time and I suck. Wouldn't that be more of a bragging right than something that I should be ashamed about? But, I mean, like I said, these your own, brother. I'm glad you're in here, man. Glad you're in here. I might suck at Tarkov, and very well, I might suck at video games. You very well might be farther than me. You might be better than me. You might be more handsome than me. You might have more cars than me. You might have more rental properties than me. You might have a wife. You might have this. You might have that. But at least I'm not you. And that is my flex. It is a flex that you put all your work into something that still suck. Well, Za, have you ever thought about the fact that you're coming into a streamer that is talking to you right now? My entire prominent point of my stream and the entire point of my career isn't to be good at the game. It's to interact with somebody like yourself. So although I appreciate your attempt to try and belittle me and put me down or whatever it may be, how about you reevaluate what you're saying and realize that I'm not here for being good. I'm here to answer your questions. I'm here to interact with you, which, considering the fact that I've interacted with every single comment so far, I feel like I'm pretty good at it. I don't know. I just think being good at the game is the most important part. For a soulless person like yourself, sure. But wait until you realize that people are more than their video game skills and their video game levels. Wait until you realize that people have personalities and can actually be empathetic and sympathetic for somebody. Seems to me that you live quite a boring life, brother, man. You're claiming that video games in leveling and skills and how much rubles you have in your inventory is everything that this life has to offer. How sad must your life be? Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of streamers that are better than me. They probably make more money than me. They probably have more subs than me. They're good at the game. They're better than me. But at least I respond to my chat. At least I don't have my eyes locked in on a monitor. And at least I care about a human in here rather than how many subs I get today. So, you can claim what you want, brother man, but I'm proud of my life. I appreciate it, though. What was the update? I don't know the update this morning, True. Unless you're talking about the big one. Good morning. It's a beautiful day. The weather is weather and the world's only kind of on fire. There's 24 hours in a day. Make all of them yours. Log in. Amen, brother man. Amen. Oh, Za. So we're realizing the truth about you now. Somebody in chat asked for his name, and he says, my name has no words in it. I can't type it in chat. Oh. So, Za, I should definitely be taking advice from somebody that seems to be racist in my chat. Is that what you're saying? Once again, another thing that I'm not is you. And racist. Yeah. It's a win-win situation for me right now. That's 2-0. Are you down in the Game 7 series, brother man? I'm up 2-0. Would it say racist? Well, more than likely, if you can't say it in chat, it's something derogatory. But for what it's worth, Zai, I appreciate you right now. The past 5 minutes, I appreciate your comments, and I appreciate your hatred about my life. Because you have made more money for me in the past 5 minutes commenting in my chat than you have in the last 5 minutes commenting in my chat. So I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well, Flaming. Good morning, brother. Tell him to come to the Purple app. His account's probably suspended. Yeah, probably won't work. Kane, by the way, I missed your kiss. Thank you, brother. Love you. Oh, shit. Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to show you that. Yo, Jay Mazes, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I'm not suspended. I'm just laying in bed enjoying my morning coffee. Well, if I'm being honest with you, Zah, I wake up a lot of days and I have my morning coffee just like yourself, but I wouldn't say hating on some fucking random-ass 24-year-old streamer in a TikTok stream is really enjoying your morning now, is it? Unless that's something that you believe in. I personally don't think in order to enjoy my morning, I have to belittle other people to bring them down to my level. But, teach your own, man. Is that all you talk about is morning coffee? Yeah, biggest. Coffee is a big part of my life, dude. I'm enjoying my morning and I'm 22. I got you, bro. I wish you acted like it, but I got you, brother. Busy day today, huh? What's up, Testicular? Busy day for sure. Busy day the past 2 days, man. It's the one at the damn villages. Gina, how busy is it? Or how bouncy is it? Can you do jumping jacks for us to find out? Leave me alone. All right, leave me alone, man. For what it's worth, Camilla's little sister always jokes that I have a jiggly belly. She always says that. Nick, your stomach is jiggly. I'm like, okay, dude. All right. I put on some weight ever since meeting Camilla, which I'm not necessarily disappointed in, but I think it's funny. Like, your stomach is jiggly. I'm like, all right, come on. Or, all right. How can anyone hate on Gino? Dude is one of the kindest people. I don't want to be the guy that, like, I mean, there's specific reasons for that, Greg. If you want me to be honest with you, I've received death threats almost every single week for the past 6 years of my career. That's just kind of how it is. Yeah, people like Testicular and Za, and sometimes they come together, and it makes me feel like my entire chat is filled with hatred. But I do understand that there are a few life lessons that I've given myself through the years, is that nobody hating on you will ever be doing better than you. Because if they were hating on you, then they wouldn't be coming in your chat and saying so. They would be doing it. And so oftentimes, people that come into my chat and they hate on me and they disrespect me or whatever it may be, it's because they don't have anything else in their life that they got going on. Which is sad, but that's how it is. GG's, man. GG's. Good fight. Now it's a fun fight. Buddy, I just woke up about to head to a real job. Testicular, I'm not falling for it today, big man. Love you, Testicular. You have a good day at your work, all right? You have a good day, my brother. Gino was talking mad shit to me last night, y'all. Think I'm the mean one? Bro, Jay, you are the mean one, bro. Oh, okay, now open the package, Gino. Okay. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I will. I promise. Okay, we've been all over the place today. Okay. We've been all over the place. Give me 2 seconds. I got you. All right. I need an AKM. Because I don't really fuck with this quest too much, I'm just going to get a sock-ass AKM. You're then going to go to the shoreline and kill some scabby poos. We're going to do T45M for this. I think you're defensive because I said real job in my first chat, just so you know it wasn't putting down. It's all good, Zah. I'm not worried about it, brother. I think I was kind of defensive because of the fact that you came into my chat and said that you work a full-time job and you're farther ahead than me, as if I want to be farther ahead than you. You're a hustle, but it isn't a real job. Okay. Listen, all I ask is if you guys do not think that streaming is a real job, you genuinely believe that from the bottom of your heart, I'm okay with that. I'm content with that. But can you please make a fucking email or a letter, a handwritten letter to the IRS? Because I am sick and tired of getting taxed like 5 digits every single year. It's a little ridiculous. It's getting crazy. Can you at least mention to them that it isn't real? Because they don't believe that. Okay? They genuinely don't believe that shit. So please fucking send them a message. All right? Okay. Doesn't Jay owe you 5 subs, you know? Yeah. All right. Accidentally ripped it open already. Chat, we're going to be opening up a P.O. Box package sent to me today by my good friend Day. It's been in my P.O. Box for like 5 days, so I apologize. Day, shout out to you. Day, are you here so that I can open this? It's a real job in the eyes of the government, but in the eyes of real people, it's not. That's all good, Zah. I'm not worried about that. I love my job, man. I work 6.5 hours and I make full-time money, so I'm okay with that. Can I come roam with you? Oh, I mean, I don't really do a lot of like duos and shit, man. I apologize. Everybody's definition of a job is different. If you are somebody that only considers jobs physical work to where I'm building houses and having to take Motrin at the age of 35 every time I wake up, then sure, yeah, I don't work a job. But if you're talking about the legal definition of a job where I make money, I work a job, I pay my taxes, I'm a legal, law-abiding citizen, and I can pay my bills. So I consider that to be a job. If you don't consider that to be a job, that's all good. I'm not here to convince you. Okay, I'm the one that sees my tax stubs. I'm the one that sees my paychecks, and I'm the one that pays for everything in my life with the money that you guys are currently in here with. So. I don't need to prove anybody wrong. All right. I just got stung by a wasp. What the fuck did you do? All right. Day. So we got a P.O. Box package from Day. All right. I'm going to be opening up this bad boy in front of you guys to showcase what I got. So with that being said, if you guys want some backstory / lore of Day, I believe he said earlier or a few weeks ago that he is from the barbecue capital of the world. Now, I judged him saying that how are you going to claim that the barbecue capital of the world is Louisiana? But for what it's worth, the the real barbecue capital of the world is, according to Google, is his town. So he sent me, I believe, some barbecue stuff. So we're going to open that shit up. All right. I'm going to open it up for you guys. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know where to see it. Okay, I can see it now. Oh, shit, dude. Hold on now. Dude, I've heard about this stuff. Wait, is this from where you're at, Day? Every time that I've ever, like, heard of Slap Yo Mama, everybody says good things about it. This is from my hometown, good sir. What the hell? Dude, I heard this is some of the best shit, too. Oh, thank you, brother. Slap Your Mama, we got... Hold on, we got different blends here, chat. I have original blend, a white pepper blend, which I'm super excited for. I think white pepper is really good on, like, seafood. At least I believe so. I could be wrong about that. I haven't had a white pepper blend yet. Low sodium blend. Then I got a hot blend. Dude, this is the real shit, isn't it? Hey, this is the real shit, is it not? Thank you, brother. Good day. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. That really means a lot to me, dude. Oh, now we can refer to Google. Dad, leave me alone, bro. Google is a once-in-a-lifetime thing, you know? I haven't tried Meat Church. I watch his videos all the time, though. He's actually the one that taught me how to make wings. Funny enough. Thank you so much, Day. I appreciate this, man. And so I'm gonna have to hit you up because I'm gonna need to know what meats these seasoning blends go on. Is there anything in here that would go good on wings, or is it all kind of like beef, like brisket and that sort of thing? You should look up statistics on how most content creators hit a peak and gradually go down to basically nothing, and then after you have nothing. Well, Zah, you might be right, brother man. I mean, statistically speaking, streaming is one of the worst jobs in the world in regards to how fast it can fall off. You're correct. But I do have to ask you, if you don't mind me asking, or don't mind me asking, how long have you been at your job? Assuming that you have a job, that is. Gina Wash, low-key. True. True, though. Low-key. What, do you count schooling as well? Yeah, sure, schooling. Schooling that it required for your job, all that sort of thing. Yeah, 4 years. Okay. I've been a full-time streamer for 6. So, according to your definition, that your schooling plus your job is less sustainable than mine. Is if we're going based on statistics here, like you brought up, wouldn't that mean that my job is technically more sustainable than yours? Because I've been doing it for longer? No? Okay. I guess statistics can be wrong then. That's not how that works. Well, according to your definition of sustainability, you're saying that most streamers hit a peak and then they gradually fall off. To where if you look at a Twitch chart of my stream, it's actually quite the opposite. And there are some streamers out there that is the exact case. Because we're bringing up statistics, I don't mind bringing up statistics myself. I actually like looking at this sometimes. So, that being said, here is a graph of my career over time. As you can see, I used to play some Counter-Strike back in the day. This is when I went full time, back in January 4th, 2020. I had a peak up here in January 2022 because I got raided by Pestilly on Drops campaign. So that was a big time for me. Then you can see throughout the years that I've slowly but surely gone up, and then I've gone down. Then I've gone up, and then I've gone down. Then I've gone up, I've gone down, I've gone up, I've gone down, I've gone up, I've gone down, I've gone up, I've gone down. And now, right now, we're up. So statistically speaking, yeah, I'm going to go down here in a little bit. But according to your sustainability, that doesn't happen. I hit a peak and I go down. And that's just not the truth. Statistically speaking, and because you brought in the statistics of this situation, because statistics actually support my job more than anything. Or not January. 2 months ago, June 2026 was my most watched month of my entire career. I would almost bet every time it's gone either Tarkov wipe or Jobs. Actually, that's not true. My most watched point of my entire career was when there weren't drops whatsoever. No, yes, a lot of the statistics that you were bringing up, yeah, drops. That's kind of what drops are for. They bring people to your stream. I don't understand the whole, like I said, I probably should just move on at this point. I've given you, and I respect that you're having a respectful conversation without belittling me or whatever, but if you don't think that streaming isn't sustainable, that's awesome because it's not your job. And yes, you are correct that streaming is not a sustainable job. There is a good chance, or not a good chance but there is a chance within the next few months that I make 10 times as less money as I did this month. You are correct. But the thing is that I have never lived my life paycheck to paycheck. And so I save 95% of my income. Every single paycheck goes to maxing out my Roth IRA. Every single paycheck goes to maxing out investments within my Fidelity account in my brokerage. I'm starting an HSA this paycheck, actually. And all of my money is working for me. So, most streamers, you are correct. They can't do it for years. All right? Because they have car payments and house payments and rent payments. But as somebody like myself that has been graciously given a lot of money throughout the last few years, I've been given the opportunity to put my money, instead of where my mouth is, put my money and have it work for me. I have simply, from my investments alone the past 6 years, I've probably doubled, if not tripled, my money. In 20 years, my trade will still be needed. 40 years will still be needed and still needed after I'm dead. Okay? But you're looking at streaming as a streaming gig. You're not looking at streaming as an entertainment value. According to your statistics, 20 years your trade will still be needed, and 40 years your trade will be needed. But what about the entertainment industry? Entertainment has been a human-driven job since the dawn of time. Are you not seeing that? I work 6.5 hours a day. By legal definition, I'm a part-timer, according to most people in here. I'm okay with that. Because I'm beyond grateful for the fact that my community in here has given me an opportunity to make a full-time job out of something for 6 years now. Yes, my streaming career might not last in 10 years. You are correct. But I sure as hell have enough money now to go to university and go to college so that I can do exactly what you're doing, and that is typing in a TikTok chat about how successful I am and how much my trade will be needed. Whereas, I don't know your life, but most people in here have student debt. I do not. I will be able to pay for my college because of the help of my chat if I choose to go back. I will be able to pay for all of it out of pocket. And that is something I'm beyond proud of. Oh, you're a trust fund, baby. Hey, nothing wrong with that, brother, man. I'm not saying that trust fund babies work less hard than myself or more hard than myself. But as a trust fund baby, then you probably should understand the fact that money sometimes can come easy in this life and sometimes it can come hard. Congratulations on your trust fund, man. When I was a little kid, my dad taught me one very important subject, and that is work. Not for your family, not for your friends, but work for you. And that is something I've done every single day. Gino was live when I announced my new job in nuclear engineering. I was there for that tune. And if I'm not wrong, I think I was also there for an interview of some sort. If I do say so myself. I just got a full scholar for my associate's degree, and I started this fall. Hell yeah, brother. Trying to tell you, G, when everything in this guy's life was given to him, I don't care what was given to him. He's having a respectful conversation with me, which is something that I respect more than anybody. But I think there's one more very important fact that nobody has brought up the past few hours, and that's okay. Money is not everything, and it will never be everything. You can work every day of your life and die happy, but you aren't dying happy because you worked every day of your life. The most important, I've said this for years now, and I've said this for the past couple months to express my gratitude. Everybody's most important currency in here is not money. It's not monetary value. It's not how many rental properties you have or how many cars you can buy. Doesn't matter if you're a trust fund baby or not a trust fund baby. All right? The most important value of your life is your time. There's somebody in here right now, and I hate to get sappy and I hate to get depressing, but the truth is there's somebody in here right now that has lost their mother or their father in their life, and they would do anything to get back that time to give them one more hug. All right? My point is that your time is the most valuable resource. Just because I'm spending my time playing video games not 6.5 hours a day does not mean that you have to judge me for that. All right? I take good care of my family. My mom, for example, just got a new car a couple years ago, and I paid for most of it. That's just my life. If you look at my streaming career and you sit here and say, well, you're a failure or it's not sustainable, for sure. If you're looking at financials, it's not sustainable. But I sure as hell am not going to regret 6 years of my life playing video games where I make other people happy. So, like I said, this is a never-ending conversation that we have almost every single fucking stream. I've been trying to encourage people for years now. Just do what you like and don't fucking regret it. All right? There is nothing in this world that is more annoying than somebody that flexes materialistic things. I think we can all agree on that. All right? Although I have been flexing, according to some of you guys, for the past hour. I don't look at it as flexing. I look at it more as me expressing my gratitude for you. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you've decided to give me money throughout the last few years, and that is something that I will never forget. I don't care if you have a trust fund. I don't care if you have a college degree. I don't care if you have fancy cars or fancy houses. I don't give a fuck about that. I care about your personality. That's the most important thing that everybody in here has to offer. Ooh. Yo. This scav is juice, bro. Scav is fucking juice. Let's go. Wait, hold on. I said that the scav is juice. He's literally juice. I'm back, baby. Double D. What's up, big man? I've been addicted to PvP, Tarkov. I think we all are. I think I can speak for a lot of people in here that Tarkov is back. I don't think that's just me either saying that. Like, I'm being so serious. I think this is the best update that we've had in years, and I'm a firm believer in that. When you get that dox holder, need that shit. I got it in an early quest. I forget what it was. I think it was one of the new. There's some new like rewards for therapist quests. I think it's one of those that one therapist quest that you turn in to get a medicine case, and you have to ruin a rep for another trader. I think now you get a medicine case and the documents case. I forget which one it was though, but you need that M4 for a quest. The M4. I'm so good about it. Did you see Nikita's post about the percentages of the player base of each edition? Yeah, bro. I said this. I said this before, man. When Nikita said that there was 30% players on each edition, I knew it was a bold-faced lie. Like, you cannot tell me that you believe that shit. And then somebody came into my chat and they were like, hey, Gino, I told you PvP permanent was going to be alive. And then Nikita came out yesterday with a 7%. As I fucking expected, man. Nobody playing that shit. And for the people that are, I don't judge you. I think it's impressive that you're still here, but I will say for what it's worth, I'm very nervous about to see. I'm very nervous to see where permanent PvP goes. Sale, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yeah, I believe seasonal character makes up for 55% of the player base right now. PvP permanent character makes up for about 7% of the community right now. And then PvP or PvE makes up for the rest. So whatever that percentage is, I think it was like 39 or something. Sleepy, man, super sleepy. What about you? Sale for what it's worth, man. I'm sleepy as well. I woke up super early this morning. We're doing a yard sale today, so my mom's out there right now. She took off work. I got everything set up for her. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning like a real man. Ah. Marines is still up before he woke up at 3 a.m. I texted him at 6 a.m. I said, I'm up, bitch. He said, time for a Starbucks coffee, huh? And then he proceeded to brag about he woke up at 3 a.m. So, sports. I'm not going to give you too many details because it's going to dox my location. But let me just say that somewhere in Pennsylvania today, okay, there is a bunch of community that comes together on a specific time of day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and they do yard sales. So, for what it's worth, if somebody does come to my house right now, I'm not going to be the only yard sale in the neighborhood. But for what it's worth right now, there are dozens, if not hundreds of dozens of yard sales right now. It's like a fucking fest out there right now, bro. Like there have been people, at 6 a.m. we had 3 trucks pull up. It's a real deal around here, man. So. I'm coming to Gettysburg, Nick. I'll see you then, Jork. I'll see you then, brother, man. Didn't you unlock the full battle pass? And what did it cost? It cost me $83. Put your $59 in the yard sale for $5, you know. Well, so, bro, the funniest thing, right? I bought my sister a vinyl player for Christmas. This was like 10 years ago. This was like at the time that I didn't make a lot of money, and I used my own allowance to buy my sister this vinyl player because she really wanted one. She also was the biggest Taylor Swift fan, so I bought her a Taylor Swift record. And I used all of my fucking 17-year-old money to buy her it. And apparently she wanted to sell it at the yard sale today. And, which I don't really mind. I mean, if I buy you a gift and you don't want to use it, what are you going to fucking do? Put it in the attic for 26 years? I'd rather you sell it than not do anything. But regardless of the situation, she put a vinyl player up for the yard sale today for $40. Now, if we sold it for $40, I would have got that money. However, my chat this morning, 2 guys came out the fucking woodworks to give me a $20 donation to buy the vinyl player back from myself, which technically I just got $40 for free, but I have a never before used vinyl player. Pretty fucking sick, if I do say so myself. I think I spent like $100 on it back in the day. I don't know how much it's worth now, but yeah, it's a never before used, man. I was gonna sell it for $40. Ain't nobody buy it. Hanging on the wall, true. She never used it, never. But and I say this nicely, bro. This is gonna sound racist, but that's just white people for you, bro. Like, I'm being so serious. I don't know if that's a race thing, but at least all that I know is that my white ass family, bro, we be buying each other gifts and we don't even be using the gifts, man. That's why most of the time our Christmases and birthdays are gift cards, bro. I'm being so serious. I don't know if that's a white person thing. I probably shouldn't have brought up race into it, but I'm being so dead ass. Like, it is literally like a thing in my family that we fucking just buy each other gifts and we never use it. So, yeah, it's not used. Shit, buy me a Hellcat. I won't use it, I promise, okay? I heard vinyl and VCR today. Next, we're going to learn he's selling floppy disks, too. Dude, outside, we got some low-key crazy-ass deals on the stuff outside, bro. We have 2 Vizio TVs, fully functional. One's a 55-inch, and one is like a 45-inch. Or, nah, it's probably like a 39-inch or something. It isn't a smart TV, so you need like an Amazon Fire Stick. Bro, it is $20. I'm surprised nobody bought it yet. I checked in earlier when I went to go get my coffee. Man, nobody bought them. $20 for each TV, bro. Is it one that you turn on and the hair stands up? No, it's not that old. I had to send you guys a picture of my yard sale, so if you guys want anything, you guys can just send me a donation and I'll ship it out to your house. Save it for me. I need a TV, man. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a perfect little TV, bro. For what it's worth. Bro, if you guys want a new TV, I would dox myself and tell you the town that I live in, but I'm not going to. But just understand that for what it's worth, the amount of deals that are going on in my town the next 3 days is unbelievable. Yeah, it'll be crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How old is the TV? It's pretty old. Probably like 10 years. It's an old Vizio. And then the 55-inch is around the same time period. for what it's worth, it might not be worth $20, but I mean, it's a perfect TV that's in working condition that doesn't really have a lot of hours on it. Like the one upstairs, bro, the Vizio, or the one that we're selling, the 39-inch, was used like twice, bro. Comes with everything on it, bro. Any tips on hell on earth finding cultists? Dilly, I'll be honest with you, brother. Asking task questions, specifically advanced task questions to Gino, is a rookie mistake. Ever thought about a gym and diet? Well, Freddie, I'm not going to lie, dude. So, little fun fact about me. I know you're trying to put me down like almost everybody in my TikTok chat this morning. But for what it's worth, brother, I actually, right out of high school, I was 232 pounds. I lost around 70 pounds right after that. I went down to my lowest weight ever, or my lowest weight since high school, or since middle school was 162. And I lost a lot of that weight due to caloric deficit and going to the gym. And I was very proud of that. Right now, I'm up a little weight. I won't lie. I consider myself a fatty right now, but that's just because I got a girlfriend 7 months ago, and I started eating like a fucking pig. And the reason that I'm eating like a pig is, well, because my girlfriend is Peruvian. And if I'm being honest with you, she knows how to cook really, really good fucking food. So, not good for my belly. Yeah, not good for my belly whatsoever. But I appreciate your concern, brother, man. I go to the gym. I used to go to the gym every single day. Nowadays, it's more once a week, but appreciate your concern about my health. Jenna, how tall are you? I am 5'7", or 5'8", sorry. What if your girlfriend was Chinese? My girlfriend isn't Chinese. I don't know how they answer that question. I lost 10 pounds this month and I haven't changed anything. Sale? Make sure that if anything sus is going on with your body, you go to the doctor, all right? I don't want to scare you with what you could have. But who knows, man? What if you have a worm in your butt? You know what I'm saying? What's the last thing Camilla cooked for you, dude? See, the thing about me is that I'm uncultured as fuck. I grew up in small town Pennsylvania, right? And I really have only ever been raised on chip beef gravy and fucking chili and shit. So majority of the foods that Camilla makes for me and her grandmother makes for me are, I can't even describe, like I can't even like tell you what they are because they're in Spanish. Camilla the other day, I believe, made me. I think it's I want to say it's lomo soltado. Hope I'm not butchering that. Camilla might yell at me, but yeah. Her grandmother also made yesterday like these chicken wings with like these caramelized onions on top on a bed of rice with diced up eggs and oh my god, I'm forgetting, and sweet potatoes. Oh, so good. I wasn't listening. Did Gino say that his girlfriend was 7 months old? That's the wrong stream that you're in, Victor. That's the wrong stream, brother, man. That's Dr. Disrespects, man. Sorry about that. But yeah, if you want a streamer that talks to minors, I'm sure you can find them, and they're pretty popular nowadays. But yeah, no, my girlfriend is of age. She is 21. She just turned 21 a couple months ago. So appreciate the concern, brother, but not here. Yeah, I got you, brother. No worries. You know what the coolest part? It isn't really the coolest part, but it's one of the benefits, in my opinion, of being adopted by a Latina family like I have been. Is that when we're at gatherings or cookouts, they're speaking Spanish, which means that all of the drama that they might be in, I don't understand. And so it's kind of peaceful sometimes. You know, I see each other arguing with each other, and I see each other yelling at each other, and I'm just sitting there fucking eating my damn pollo, you know, and I'm fucking vibing. That's the also great part, is if they bitching about me or are they like yelling at me or making fun of me, bro? I can't even fucking realize it, dude. That's the best part. All right, is that like, if they are like, oh, Camilla, your boyfriend is such a fucking dick. Like, that's sick, dude. I don't even have to realize what they're saying about me. Oh, I've heard gringo many times, but Camilla's mom uses gringo in like a playful term. I don't know if it is playful. Somebody said before that it's a slur. I don't really know too much about that, but yeah, Camilla's mom calls me gringo all the time. Amigo, gringo, all that sort of thing. Is you drinking Modelo's now? Hell no, bro. No Modelo's. Dude, Lefty, that's how I am, bro. I haven't locked in yet, man. Were those documents on that case? There probably was. I didn't see them. Why did we loot the PE-8 pistol laser rail? Well, JD, 205, one of my biggest tips that people come in here and ask me about, and somebody like yourself that comes in here, the number one tip that I have given beginners in Tarkov for years now is to loot everything and drop something later. So, at the end of this raid, if I don't loot anything else and I extract with my laser grip, you might be right, it might be weird, but for what it's worth, I'll be keeping it, you know? Laser grip is better than nothing, right? All right, Pete, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, bro. Our stepmom's dad always calls me and my dad Gordo. Means white boy. I haven't heard that one yet. Maybe that's a DLC that I haven't unlocked yet, but it's cheaper than a bottle of water and no one uses the Grec because it has a precision of a Taz. Well, JD205, can I give you a predicament here? Out of curiosity, if you're so judgmental over the way that I'm looting. Oh, I call myself Gordo all the time. Gordo is fat. I know that one. I say all the time when I eat after, like, and I'm stuffed, I say muy gordo. I love that shit, man. I call myself fat all the fucking time. But yeah, no, PD. Yeah, Wero. Yeah, Wero is like, I know what you guys are saying. You guys are saying white boy. I haven't been called that yet, for what it's worth. Yeah, I also can't roll my R's, which unfortunately really fucking sucks in the Spanish language. So, sometimes it says yeah. Yeah, JDY. Well, so when I extract from this raid, and you are mentioning the fact that I picked up this whatever in my inventory that you're judging me for right now. Would you make an argument that I would rather have that item and get out with it and sell it for, although yes, 3,000 rubles, than no item at all? Because that's what I'm confused about. Is that I pick up items in raid and I fill my entire inventory before I start. And then I start dropping things if I find something more rare. In a raid like this, I have stuff in my inventory, and yes, it might be cheap, but I'd rather have cheap than nothing. Is that not an argument for you, or is that... Oh, hell yeah, Danger. That's sick. I think I made Za leave. I don't think Za was a person to have a conversation with after he told me that he couldn't type his Tarkov name in chat because it's a no-no word. Anybody that stands for hatred or tries to belittle other people, in my opinion, are not necessarily worth the conversation, specifically about financials. If he wanted to talk about other things, for sure. You don't understand. It's like picking garbage from the streets. I'd rather have garbage than nothing, JDY. Is my point. That's where our differences are. Is that you are not picking up these mounts because they are little money, where I'm picking up these mounts because they are a little money. That stuff adds up, especially when you play this game for 6.5 hours a day. That 3,000 rubles, if I average 30 raids a day and I have 30,000 rubles, that's around 100K. Dude, what is up with TikTok viewers today? I think the closer you get to payday, the more people start to think outside of the box a little bit. So that's unfortunately probably what's happening today. I don't think JD Y's been with me for a while. I don't think he's hating. Veteran, by the way, with 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. Wait, how close are we now? Okay. We're not that close. We're 142 subs away, chat, from our sub goal today. Thank you guys for not getting us up there. All right. I was actually getting kind of concerned that we're nearing 5,000 subs. That scares me. Because what am I supposed to do at 5K, you know? What the fuck are we supposed to do? Morning, Jen. Have a good day, man. Dave, appreciate it, man. I hope you have an even better day than myself, brother. Gina, my dude, how's your mental today, my boy? Personally, my AC has been out for a week and management has been lacking till I showed face. Now they're supposed to be here ASAP. Jeez, bro. Could not be in your predicament, man. I could not do it. So later, I'd love to answer your questions. Give me 2 seconds, all right? I'm going to sell some stuff and then get back in the raid so I can put some of this stuff away. I got you, brother. I got you. Marcus, I'm very sorry to hear about the AC, brother, man. Stay cool, brother, man. Stay cool. I'll tell you what, about a year ago, Pennsylvania had one of the worst heat waves that it has had in like 20 years. And unfortunately, that week, my town's power went out. The entire power grid decided that it was going to die. And it was around 98 degrees in my house for 3 days. It was 100% humidity. And I had to sleep in the basement where the spiders were on the floor. So it was not a fun time. So praying for you, brother, man. Hopefully it comes back up. In regards to how my mental is today, I won't lie to you. I've always told you guys this. I'm a weird fucking guy. So I don't check tracking numbers for my stuff because I like the act of a surprise. I like being surprised by something. And so the same exact thing, it can be said about my paycheck. I'll be honest with you, yesterday I decided that I was going to pre-check my paycheck to see when it comes this month, which is something that I hardly ever do. And I can tell you right now that after I checked my paycheck, I started praying to my God because there is no fucking way that you guys have given me this much money in the past 2 months. Not only is the paycheck that I have this month coming, which is probably going to be coming today or tomorrow, just a godsend from you guys and something that I literally started crying about yesterday. But not only that, the month of August, I've already made more money in the month of August, which, by the way, has been 13 days, than the entire month of July, which July is life-changing money. And I've already made that money in August. So I'm blessed. I'll be honest with you. It's hard to really have a bad mental health when you see something like that. I'm grateful to be here right now. I can't express my gratitude enough to my viewers. I can't express my gratitude enough to all you guys. I know, once again, that might come off that I'm bragging. Like, we've had multiple financial talks today about different things, and I hope it doesn't come off that I'm bragging. I'm just simply expressing my gratitude. These last 2 months, the past 2 months of my stream will go down generationally as the best 2 months of my entire career. Now, if I go on and become a rocket scientist or something after the fucking streaming industry ends, maybe I have a better month. But statistically speaking, July and August of 2026 will be the greatest months of my entire career. In fact, the month of July and August, I did this math yesterday to just kind of put in the scale how crazy it is more money than I made a year. So I'm just grateful for it. Very grateful. For what it's worth, Like I said, majority of you guys probably don't know where the money is going, and to be honest, it's not really your business. But for what it's worth, the entirety of this paycheck, or well, a lot of this paycheck, will be going to starting up an HSA. I already have my individual brokerage accounts and my Roth IRAs, but I like my money working for me, and I also like taking advantage of taxes. So I'm going to be starting an HSA with this paycheck, which is something I'm just beyond grateful for. Anyway, back to your question, Slater. Hey, man, I got a couple questions. Where can I find Black Division? I believe they're on streets right now, Slater, to your question. And how long did it take for you to get your first 50 to 100 consistent viewers on Twitch? So, Slater, I'll be honest with you, man. I just started talking about my stream, and I feel very main character right now, so I don't really want to answer the number 2 part of your question. But if you would like an explanation, I will be more inclined to tell you a little story slash what I did if you ask about it, because that would make me feel a lot better than just randomly explaining it. So if you want to type a comment in chat again, like, hey, how did you get here? I will answer it, but I don't want to seem main character as fuck, because it seems like I purposely asked that question right after I just was talking about myself. And now I feel like a fucking dick. So, yeah. To your question, Black Division, I believe, on streets. And to your second question, I'm not going to answer it right now just for main character reasons. Yes, Marines is wholeheartedly truthing right now, because Marines is so known for having good takes and totally telling the fucking truth. All right, yes. But from the bottom of my heart, I know it might seem wrong. I am beyond grateful for you guys. You guys have changed my life, and I genuinely cannot, like, I can't even begin to fathom. Try not, like, I'm doing everything in my power not to tear up right now. Just thank you for giving me your time the past few months, for giving me part of your paycheck, and for giving me any sort of financial support, and even non-financial support. July and August of 2026 will be known as probably the best 2 months of my entire career, and that's all because of you guys. It's not because of me. It's not because I showed up or worked hard. It's because of the fact that I have so many like-minded individuals in here, and I'm just so grateful for that. Well, Marcus, I did say that I wasn't going to hit 5K, but that was assuming that I was going to drop subs. We have not dropped subs. So, funny enough, we're only 146 subs away, I believe. Or, sorry, 100 and some. Yeah, 100 and some subs away. 142 subs away from 5K. So I'm not going to say that anymore, because I'm not going to say that I'm not going to get 5K, because it's actually in reaching distance now, and that kind of scares me. If you're so grateful, answer my question. Plasma, you ask, is it true you can get Kappa off the start? Yes. What are you doing when you reach the sub goal? We're not doing anything. I never made a sub goal for 5,000 subs, because I never expected to get to this point. I'm just, yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. It's hard on months like months like today, or months like July and August. I think it comes from the fact that my childhood. I had a great childhood. I grew up in a family to where I never had to worry about where my food came from, and my parents had good jobs. But something that my childhood never really had was really feeling this sense of accomplishment. I'll be honest with you, man. From high school, I went straight to streaming. I've never had a real job, and I don't really know what working something like a part-time, McDonald's job or a fast food job is like. I only started streaming, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. I've never felt a sense of accomplishment. And so that's something that I struggle with. It's been something I've been working on for years now, but it's still not there, and that's something that I definitely struggle with. To your question, though, I do feel like I've done, I put in the work, so to speak, but in a sense, I also just never feel accomplished, ever. I'm my biggest enemy by far, and so kind of why I'm explaining that. Can you rub my belly, bro? No. Anyway, Yeah, no sub goals as of right now for 5K, but you get my point. Actually, 5K subs will get Tangia turned back on, so for what it's worth, that's pretty cool. Do a flip at 5K, I'd break my neck. Najit, thanks for the follow. Also, Danger, you asked, just out of curiosity, what do you personally get from Prime subs? I believe right now I get 50% of a Prime sub, which is around $2.50. Compare that to a regular subscription, I get $4.20. And then, Slater, you said, first off, super happy for you, man. Congrats on the amazing month. You're not a dick. I'm first up starting streaming and have streamed the past week for over 4 hours a day, and I get 0 views. I'm not complaining because I'm still new, but just want to know if it can be a reality. So, Slater, I'll give you this. I'll give you these 3 tips, okay? When I have somebody like you come into my chat and ask me along the similar lines, I'm gonna bring up 3 basic starter tips that I give to every aspiring streamer and every aspiring mother in here that would like their kid to become a streamer. So, number 1. All right, the best tip that I can give you is be consistent and upload everywhere. If you are not consistent, how can you expect your community to be consistent? More importantly, upload everywhere. Upload the TikTok, Instagram, all that sort of thing. The biggest mistake that 95% of streamers make nowadays is that they come into my stream and they ask me, Gino, I get 5 I get 5 viewers. Gino, I get 10 viewers. I don't get any subs. I don't get any of this. The biggest concern that I see in their streaming career is simply the fact that they do not upload consistently on other platforms. For example, I have uploaded 1 video a day on TikTok for the past 6 years. All right, that isn't because every video blows up and I'm wildly popular because of TikTok, but that's because every single mainstream algorithm, every single platform that you have ever wanted to grow on is heavily based off of consistency. If you use the same hashtags, if you use the same exact time to post, being consistent will always get you somewhere. It might not get you everywhere, but it will get you somewhere. All right, so the number 1 tip that I give to most people is be consistent. I understand that you got to be consistent in order for people to show up. And so if you start stream at the same or at a different time every single day, how do you expect people to show up to your stream? Secondly, it kind of goes with number 1. Make a schedule. All right, make a schedule when you're going to upload things. Make a schedule when you're going to upload YouTube videos, and make a schedule when your Twitch streams are going to be. How can you expect, once again, how can you expect somebody to show up to your Twitch stream when you go live at 7 a.m. one day and then at 9 p.m. the next day? You will never grow a community like that because everybody's life is different. The reason that I consider myself somewhat popular as a streamer is because I have taken advantage of a specific time of day, and I've been a part of people's daily routine. All right? The reason that Landmark is wildly popular is that because he is considered a degenerate streamer. He streams into the late night hours, and he doesn't really usually play in the mornings. The reason that I have been able to be a streamer for so long is because I have made my way into people's daily routine. Very similar to how some people in here go to the gym. Some people in here turn on my stream immediately when they go to work. And the reason that my success is because of the workers in here and the people in here that choose to show up every single day at the same time. All right, and lastly, it's a tip that some people don't want to hear, and it's a tip that some people need to hear, but it's one of those tips that is honestly controversial. So please take it with a grain of salt, and please understand I'm not trying to make you mad, and I'm not trying to rage bait you. All right, streaming is part luck. If I have a chat full of 100 people right now, they're on average, statistically speaking, one of those 100 people would be able to become a full-time streamer. All right, that isn't because people in here aren't talented. That isn't because people in here aren't entertaining. It is simply the fact of the matter that streaming is already incredibly diversified and it's incredibly saturated, that you need part luck in order to grow. All right, there is luck involved, and I would like to point out that if you are a aspiring streamer, please understand that this job will not be for you. There is also something to be said that becoming a streamer is like every other job in the world. You are not going to become a painter if you don't like painting. You're not going to become a doctor if you don't like helping people. And you're not going to be a trash truck driver if you don't fuck with trash. All right? My point is that streaming is the same exact way. A lot of people love video games, but not a lot of people can play video games at a relatively high level while they have an entire chat full of hatred-ass motherfuckers. It's not everybody's gig. All right. And so I like to bring that up because although it's not necessarily something people want to hear, it is something that I think is the most important part about this industry. All right. Is that it simply just might not be for you. All right. The other day I was at the pool party, Camilla's works pool party. And one of her coworkers said to me, "You're the famous Twitch streamer." And I said, "Well, I don't really consider myself famous, but I appreciate it." And she said, "Hey, I just started streaming on Twitch. I play on PS5 and Xbox, and we do puzzle games." And I said, "Oh, hell yeah." And like, that's really cool. It's a very niche community. It's cool to see that. And she said, "Hey, do you have any tips for me?" She asked it in a very, very innocent way. And I was like, "Yeah, of course. I'm going to tell you the exact same thing that I tell my chat." And I told her the same exact things that I just said. All right. But at the end, when I said, "Hey, streaming might not be for you," it looked like she was offended. And I don't mean it offensively. I just mean it simply put. I mean it as it sounds. Streaming is not for everybody, man. All right. There is going to be a day that people try streaming and they utterly fail at it. And that isn't because you're a terrible person and you're not worth to watch, or that isn't me saying that you're never going to make it. And that isn't me saying that, your entire industry or your entire career is going to fail. All right. But statistically speaking, everything is against you. All right. The odds are against you. And so please understand that I want people to be kind-hearted to themselves, because the biggest mistake that I can see in my chat of aspiring streamers is that they start streaming and then they start playing video games and then they start uploading and then they start being consistent and then they start making a schedule, but they still have 5 viewers. How? Well, that's just simply because of the fact that there are just sometimes shit just don't work out. Now, I am a firm believer that if you put in the work and you're a hard worker and you put in the fucking work, I do believe things will work out for you, but not all the time. Not all of that hard work can be made successful in regards to streaming. It might make you realize that you're fit for something else, like becoming a manager for a streamer like Logan. Logan Cadbury GG is my management team. He is the guy that owns my management team. He is the guy that every email goes into him, and he looks at it, and he sits me down very nicely in a chair, and he tells me if it's worth it or not. All right? And so I like to make people known that this streaming gig is not everybody's cup of tea, man. All right? Understand that there are downsides to it, even though TikTok and Twitch and Twitter will always say that it's the easiest job in the world. There's a reason that not everybody does it. I think it's ironic that the same people that come into my chat and belittle me for being a bum are also the same exact people that are too afraid to take the risk of being a bum. I think that's ironic, And so please understand that the odds are against you. All right, streaming is not necessarily an industry that you can get into immediately. And please understand that if it doesn't work out for you, you're not a failure. You're not a terrible person. You're not a good entertainer. All right. It just simply isn't for you sometimes. Okay. So hopefully that makes sense. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, for what it's worth, I think motivational is actually motivational's words are actually like a top 5 comment or a top 5 tip that I have for people. If I had a list of 5 tips, I would definitely recommend what motivational says as to be truth. You do need a support system. Starting streaming originally, if you quit your job right now and you are a stay-at-home dad and you have to put food on your table every night and you say, "I'm going to quit my job so I can put food on my table with streaming," you will fail. Statistically, 99.9% of people that make it their job immediately fail. In fact, I know this truth because if you ask any mainstream Tarkov or any mainstream streamer of that matter, and you ask them, "Did you start it as a job?" they'll probably tell you, no, I made it my job because I wanted to make friends, or I made it my job because, or I started as a hobby because I love video games, or I made it my hobby because I wanted to connect with people, you know? And a lot of people don't tell you the fact that I didn't start streaming and automatically think, oh, I'm going to make a lot of money doing this. Oh my God, I'm gonna become a fucking wildly successful streamer and fucking play video games. No, I started streaming because I wanted to make people feel less alone. I wanted people to, you know, I wanted to just connect with people and make friends. And I didn't think that I would have hundreds of viewers later down the road. I didn't think I would do this for 6 years. All right, but I sure as hell have worked my ass off in the past few years to make it that way, and I feel like I've been somewhat successful as that. So, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. It's a big, long tangent, but hopefully you get my point. You do need a support system. Support systems are big. I would not be in the position right now. I would not be in the position right now to become a streamer if it wasn't for my parents making me live rent-free at home. So for all the mommy and daddy comments that I get on a daily basis, you are technically right. What version are you playing on? I am an unheard version player. Erase. Yo, music. Thanks for the follow, by the way, brother. Love you, man. Made me miss caffeine hour. For what it's worth, party, I haven't really drank a lot of my caffeine yet, so. You're at Dutch Bro Coffee. Dude, I want Dutch Bro so bad, Icy. It's not even funny, man. I want it so bad. Yeah, so Logan, the dream goal right now, the thing that I've been working on is looking for duplex properties and then renting out the second side and paying off majority of my mortgage with the duplex like the other side investment. And then I will be putting a couple $100 a month towards my mortgage every single month. And then after a year, I would not move my setup into my new house. I would then actually commute to work because I can then start writing off my gas and I can start writing off my car purchases, which is something that would impact me heavily, especially nowadays with the gas being so expensive. And then on top of that, after a year, I would actually move back into my parents' place. I would then rent out the side that I lived in. And then I now have 2 investment properties, so to speak, and then I will use that money on top of all the streamer money, on top of all the money that I've gained throughout the last few years to then buy my dream property. And that is the dream goal. Will that happen? Probably not, but that's the goal. You're getting real close to 5K subs. It's kind of scaring me. It's not necessarily I'm at the point right now where I'm looking like for good prices. I'm more so just looking for properties. Here in small town Pennsylvania, truth be told, there's not a lot of duplexes. And the ones that are worth anything are already sold. So, yeah, it's just a waiting time, or it's a waiting time at this point. Did you hit Partner Plus yet? Not this month, Icy. But I believe we're at around 165, I believe. You building a home or buying one? Building one. Or, sorry, buying one. For my first, for my dream house, I'll probably build. But I have no idea. Yeah, that's way too out in my future. Yeah, Mola, that's the number one thing that, so Camilla is a real estate agent. She said that renting out the other side of my duplex is not an issue as long as I trust the person. Like I would go through a screening process, so to speak, of determining who should live on the second side. You know, I don't want somebody that is going to be financially irresponsible. You know, I could hire property management. Yes, I do plan on doing that, but there is also something to be said that I do want to trust the other person on the other side. I like barndemoniums, bro. They're sick. It's me. I'll be living there. Funny enough, dude, I actually got multiple offers when I originally mentioned it. A few people DM me and said, hey, Gino, I would love to live in your house. I'm like, oh. Okay. Yeah, Bilo. Unfortunately, Erie is a bit too far. Once again, I want a place. I want a place within like a 30-mile radius of my current house, so that I can commute to work every day. So what I would do is I would stream here 8:30 a.m. every single morning. I would commute. I'll be honest with you. I really want a place with a coffee shop in between us, so I can get coffee in the morning every single fucking morning, because I feel like seeing the sun rise and then getting a cup of coffee would be a fucking vibe. But for what it's worth, beggars can't be choosers. I want a place within a driving distance of my parents, so I can commute to work every morning. I then show up for my 6.5 hours a day. I then go back to my house. I hang out at my house, and I do house things. Yeah. Instead of only buying one duplex and then getting a dream property, why wouldn't you keep buying duplexes? Then once you get 3 or 4 of them, then get a dream property? Because I'm 24 years old. I don't like to say that I'm in a rush, but I'm also getting older. I don't want to be the guy at 30 years old that doesn't own a house. Now, after I get my dream property, I plan on getting more investment properties, but that's way down the line. 24 years old, man. You know, I gotta fucking move out eventually. Gotta move out eventually, man. That hurt me too. Guys, I'm completely joking. I'm completely joking, guys. But for what it's worth, I do wanna at least own a house by 30. Yes. That is at least in my goals. Yeah. It's okay, chat. It's okay, chat. We chopped and unked. You guys aren't chopped. You guys aren't unk. Okay? I'm a legal unk, you know? Was there a patch today? I think there was. I think it was a minor technical patch. No fear. What are we doing? What's up, big man? Good morning. I don't own a home because I give all my money to Gino to buy his home. My girl says I'm handsome. Yeah. Okay. You get compliments? Just kidding. Okay, chat. Camilla is FaceTiming me. Hold on. Hello, babe. Yes. Yes. No, we're the black ones. No, we're the black ones. They're better than the pink ones. By far. By a mile. Yes. They fit with your fit perfectly. Like, as you would say, clock it, girl. No, clock it, put the black shoes on. Okay? No. I can already tell you right now, them dirty-ass pink shoes are not going to go well with the fit. Okay? Clock it, girl. Keep the black ones on. Yeah, you should use those socks, though. Those are clean as hell. Clock it. All right. Say she will look good in anything. Motivational. Every time that I compliment Camilla, she beats me. So, yeah, I can't do that, man. Sorry, brother. No, I'm just kidding. But, no, when I'm not real with her, and I tell her you look good in anything, babe, she then gives me, like, 3 side eyes and maybe a fucking punch in the face. So. Huh? Actually, now thinking about it, probably not, babe. If you go white socks, you gotta go white shoes. Tell her we said hey. They say hey. She says hi. She said hi. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's a fit. I like that a lot. Yeah, those, Camilla. 100%. Yes. No, the black ones. The black and white actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I promise. My boy, oh shit, my boy for a grill. How long y'all been together? We've been together. Actually, tomorrow is 7 months. So, yeah, as Camilla would say, clock it. Yeah. Anyway, chat, would like to point out that we are now 140 subs away from our sub goal. Or, well, our long-term sub goal. No, Camilla, the blacks. Black ones. The long-term sub goal is... Yes, I'm positive. Are you waitressing or are you, like, thrifting right now? I'm just kidding. Chat, she got mad at me again. What'd I tell you, man? Alright, what'd I tell you, bro? She gets mad at me. Oh, she's back. Yes, babe, the black shoes. By a mile. That's my last final option. Black shoes, white socks. Trust. You good. Ass beating incoming, bro. It's not gonna be good. See, the thing... Chad, does anybody else's girl... Bro, does anybody else's girl ask you for your opinion and then she fucking doesn't give a genuine shit about it? Like, oh my god, Nick, would you love this? Would you like this shirt? Oh my god, babe, that's such a beautiful shirt. Oh, I fucking hate it now. I'm gonna fucking burn this shirt later. Like, oh, okay. Is that just mine, or is mine broken, or is that everybody's in here? My wife doesn't ask me shit. Yes, babe. The black shoes. I think that makes you look like a runner. See, babe, if I know a thing or two about waitressing, you don't want to intimidate the people. You know what I'm saying? If you wear those running shoes, it's going to make you feel like you on Strava and shit, you know? And if you on Strava, then you ain't waitressing. And you bragging now, you know? Because we all have that one fucking friend from high school that, for whatever reason, thinks that his entire Instagram story would care about his Strava fucking routine. So, don't become that person, Camilla. Okay? You don't even run. I know, but you got running shoes on. That's what I'm saying. You saw do the other shoes. I've never had to think about a piece of clothing choice in my life till I had a girlfriend. Dude. Bro. I'm being so dead ass with you. I have never related to something in my entire life until you mentioned that. I've never had to think about a piece of clothing choice in my life till I had a girlfriend. When I mean to tell you, bro, I used to show up to the gym and I used to show up in public places looking like a literal fucking New York City subway rat. I'm not lying to you. Okay, but the moment that Camilla entered my life, I get him. Yo, did I hit that, bro? Oh, shit, I didn't hit that. Pretty sure I came out the womb with a dad fit and never changed was like a prophecy, bro. Logan, you know this more than anybody, brother. I got a pair of Hey Dudes the other day. My one friend has been raving about Hey Dudes for the past, like, 4 years. He says once you put them on, you'll never take them off. I'm being so serious, I'm never going back to barefoot ever again. There might be the occasional time that I do barefoot, but I'm telling you right now, the thing about the Hey Dudes are genuinely the comfiest fucking, like, specimen that I've ever put on. GG's, bro. GG's. GG's, man. Fuck, dude. Just not my raid, chat. Fuck. Damn it. Bro, they got hey dudes for boats, insane, life-changing. Bro, they got golf hey dudes nowadays. You know that? I know, I just got dumpstered, bro. I swear Nikita confirmed BBL perk on Tarkov TV yesterday. He did, bro. He did. Yeah, BBL's coming to Tarkov. Camilla, first of all, your phone is getting hot because it's lagging. Okay, so you might want to hang up. But for what it's worth, you look very bonita and you make me very happy. Okay? Yeah, you lagging like this shit about to, like your phone about to blow up. So I'm gonna let you go. I think you look bonita. I would do the black shoes with the white the white socks, yeah. You look like Michael Jackson, okay? And he was fucking wildly popular. What's wrong with Michael J? What's up with what's wrong with Big Mike? Okay, like fuck yeah. Start stunting on them hoes, Camilla. Start stunting on them hoes. All right? Yeah, he just had a movie made about him. You should know that, Camilla. You went and watched it. You want a movie made about you? Shit, keep that fit on, Queen. I love you, babe. You look bonita. Say that you love me too, because if you don't say that you love me, then my chat will get mad at you. You're lagging? You're not lagging. I can hear your audio still. I love you, babe. Have a good day, all right? Love you, Queen. Love you. Bye-bye. She hates you. She might. I mean, I don't think it's real. I don't think it's a real relationship if there isn't some hatred that your girl has for you. I think I can speak for a lot of men in here about that. There are things that your girl will purposely do to piss you fucking off because that is just what women do. And that's okay. But if there isn't a little hatred, then what is it? All love? That fucking bullshit to me, man. That's unheard of. Okay? Did she say it? She did, yeah. You know what I really love about being a streamer and having a girlfriend, chat? Is the fact that I can use you guys against her. So, for example, when she gets mad at me sometimes, she'll end the phone call with, okay, bye, and hang up. But when I'm on stream and she's mad at me, which I don't think she's mad at me, she says, okay, bye, I love you. Have a good stream. And that's just awesome, you know? So you're just using me. Yeah, I'm kind of using you guys. I guess you could say that. Speaking about using you guys, would like to point out that we are now 140 subs away from our overall sub goal of 5,000 subs. I'm not going to say this lightly, but if I will say for what it's worth, 5,000 subs, if I do have 5,000 subs on Twitch, I could start switching up on my day ones. So I would appreciate, you know, if you guys spread the news, spread the word to your guys' best friends. If I hit 5,000 subs, I can officially switch up on my day ones. Okay, and that would be an awesome experience. Also, on top of that, is if I hit 5,000 subs, I then actually will post that on my Snapchat story. So, I don't know about y'all, but y'all remember back in the day when you would post, you know, your Fortnite wins? I'm going to be posting my 5K subs. So, maybe get on it, bitches. Okay? How would you switch up on your day ones? I wouldn't respond to them anymore, man. I'd delete their numbers. Oh, hell yeah, Blood Meat. Finally, bro. Damn. How's open bar and pool party the other day? You know, probably there's 3 things in this life that I love. All right. Number 1 is subscriptions. Number 2 is getting 5,000 subscriptions. And number 3 is hitting sub goals. Okay? But for what it's worth, the fourth thing that I love in my life is my girlfriend. And the honorable mention is an open bar. So, yeah. I don't know. Camilla introduced me to this new alcoholic beverage that is known as, it's called a Super Light. Shout out anybody in here that knows what a Super Light is. It is a Gatorade, but it is alcoholic. They are 4.5 percenters, and I've only ever seen them at super rich white person country clubs. So if you can find them out in the wild, please share where you guys are getting them. But for what it's worth, I cannot find them for shit. They are Gatorades, and they are alcoholic, and they are fantastic. So, yeah. I got 100% on my final exam. I told my best friend, and he said, "You really do have the planetism, bro." That's next level flex, though, brother. All right? That is next level flex. Damn. Congratulations, brother, man. That's awesome. Someone gift a broke dad a sub. I love you, Gino. Dad the Brad, I got you, bro. Bloodbeam with the gifted sub. Check. Can we get this guy, Dad the Brad, a gifted subscription? Not because Dad is super cool and that he's broke, but because of the fact that I'm funny and I deserve it. So, saw you on TikTok. Good to see you. It's good to see you with real views on here. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, TikTok ain't really known for that view shit, you know. Oh, look at this shit, man. Yo, party with the five gifted subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious, bro. Hype train incoming, too. The hell am I supposed to do now? The hell? Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, dude. I really do appreciate this. This really means a lot to me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. No, it is not Spikeade login. Sorry, I've been really bad at reading comments right now, chat. I apologize. I think there was somebody else that I didn't read a comment yet. Day, by the way, with the 1 gifted. Thank you, brother man. Party with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Blood Fiend with the 1 gifted. Fuck you, buddy. Let me see here. Hey, peace out, Marines. Have a good one, brother. Congrats, Jack, by the way, on the 100%. What did I say? What did I not answer? Oh, the open bar the other day was fierce. Yeah, I had 10 super lights. So it was very good, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dad. I'm trying out here, man. I mean, some people in here that are ungrateful for my presence right now. Oh, yeah, you do. I forgot about that, chat. For what it's worth today, I would like to point out that anybody that decides to give me a five gifted subscriptions between now and August 17th, you guys will be receiving a limited time Gino dog tag badge next to your name. You can see it that next to a few people in chat. Party and Day, for example. You can see that little cute little dog tag badge next to their name. If you guys are a long-term Gino viewer or you plan on being a long-term Gino viewer, that will be a flex in a couple years. I promise you. All right, because that will only be going until August 17th. After August 17th, you will not be able to give any subscriptions for it, and you will be fucked. Now, at season 2, I'm going to make another one. And so season 3, I'm going to make another one. Season 4, I'm going to make another one. Every single season, we're going to have a limited time badge that is going to be very similar to this one. So if you guys have given me 5 gifted within the past like week until August 17th, you will be receiving that cute little badge. It's technically an OG badge, so yeah. Jenna, did you stay up last night to watch the meteor shower? I didn't, but Camilla was texting me about it yesterday. She said that, yeah, she said she watched like a meteor. That was pretty fucking cool. All right, what the fuck am I doing right now? Dude, I haven't marked this one thing in like 3 raids. So let me do that. Chad, I feel like we're at the point with this sub goal. Like, I feel like we're at the point with total subscriptions that I just genuinely need to start fucking bringing it up every 5 seconds. Like, it makes me feel really bad doing it. But, like, 5,000 subs? Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, what percentage of streamers can say they hit 5,000 subscriptions? Like, I don't think there's many, respectfully. I mean, what does Twitch charts look like? Like, what is my ranking right now? I have a ranking? I'm the top 0.15% of Twitch. I am ranked 4,954th English channel. And I'm ranked 10,334. Which I guess is pretty cool. How do I check a fucking subscription leaderboard Twitch? Active subs. So we're currently at 4,000. 986. So I'll be ranked 180th. Holy shit, bro. Right? This is Rod Wave Party. I'm the biggest Rod. Wait, I'm right there. Yeah. Chat. Yeah, I gotta take a fucking screenshot of this, bro. What the fuck is going on here, man? 176th streamer right now. I gotta take a fucking like damn screenshot of that, bro. I am 176th over like most subscribed to streamer on Twitch right now. What the fuck? Top 200, bro. Goodness gracious, bro. Thank you guys, man, for being here. Thanks for giving me money, I guess. I don't know what to say. Holy shit, bro. I think we should be like at the end of stream today, we should be like top 175 at least, right? We've already gone up like 160 subs today. Dude, I'm top 200 right now. So wait a minute. Does that mean every time that somebody doubts me in my TikTok chat, I can bring that up because I'm a terrible person and I'm low-key a narcissist? Or like, what do I do? Like, now somebody comes in my yo, Gino, you're a bum. Yeah, but I'm 176th bum. You know, like that's what we got to do, right? You know, 5K, do we get the helicopter? Dude, I have not made a sub goal for 5K because of the fact that I genuinely do not understand how the fuck we're even near 5K. Now, for what it's worth, I think our luck is going to run dry soon. The only opportunity that I believe that we have to hit 5K is today. Because I believe after... I believe after today, we will be dropping significant subs. So... I think he's still moving, chat. For what it's worth, he almost took out my entire... Yeah. Jack, can we get a vote on 5K subs to the helicopter? Dude, you want me to helicopter my penis at 5,000 subscriptions. Do you want me banned, buddy? All right. If you want to get me banned, you better pay for my monthly bills. Okay, because I got some fucking payments, including one guy in here right now that gets my monthly fucking payment, that he will not be very fond of me if I do not fucking pay him. So if you guys want to get me the 10K to 5K for me to do a helicopter, it's not happening. Okay, it's not happening. He didn't say penis, bud. Who did he say it for, man? You're fine. Speed did it already. Yeah, I forgot that. Yo, Ma, we good over there, brother? Huh? What'd you say? Yo, what's up, Gas? How are you, brother? Good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you, brother? Thank you guys, though. Really, I cannot express my gratitude enough. I sent you a DM of what he means. Yes, I am so excited to look at my Twitch or my Discord DMs to see what he means by helicopter. I'm so grateful. Please show chat, brother. If I get banned for this motivational, you got to pay for a month of my life. You hear me? Yeah, I'm not showing that. I'm not showing that. I can already fucking tell you right now that I'm not showing that. Yo, 92 Slaw, thanks to the follow. Or the subscription. Sorry, I'm a terrible fucking streamer. Thank you, brother. Chat, we are now 132 subs away. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. How about this, chat? Love me. Damn 700 biddies. Do I do a sub deal to get us up to 5K? Do I just try and let it run its course? Because I feel like if there's any day for us to hit 5K, it's gonna be today. Like I said, I think we're gonna be dropping subs tomorrow. We last month, a month ago, tomorrow, I technically will be like, I'll probably be dropping like a couple hundred subs. So if there is a day that we're gonna hit it, it's probably gonna be today, and then we'll probably lose it tomorrow. Yeah, at 5K, we do unlock Tangia for what it's worth. Yeah. What's up? Modify a single emote redeem. You get to take one of my emotes, you get to modify it, and then you get to keep that. Now, I don't know how long the modification lasts, but you get my point. AA12. It's an AA12 bag. Yeah, IC is pretty bad, bro. Yeah, you could modify emotes like motivational just to... Like modified sub emote unlock, for example. Chad, I'm not trying to take painkillers, although I know that it's annoying as hell listening to my guy moan right now. Unless you're into that sort of situation. Tangia is something that I don't often mention about Dead because it's so fucking annoying. Tangia is a way that my viewers can give me money through playing sound bits and more specifically on-screen notifications to annoy me and ruin my life. For example, in the past 2 months, I've made around $3,000 with one sound bit, and that is a sound bit called Tutti Frutti Lover. If you have not seen Tutti Frutti Lover, I hope that your eyes will never be able to see it. But for what it's worth, chat loves it, and I hate it. So let's unlock that shit. Let's not. Yeah. It's locked for a reason. Okay? It's locked for a reason. Okay. Fuck off, guys. Like, dude, you can't be doing that when I have a black chest. Okay, you can't be doing that when I have a black chest, dude. Goodness gracious, guys. Like, I dead ass saw, I literally saw my life flash before my eyes. I hate all you guys, bro. Leave me alone. All right, that's not Tangia, thank God. Okay, that is a different sound bit command. I'm telling you, I will say this. I do not fuck with the goal of 5,000 subs unlocking Tangia because it is that annoying. If you guys do not want a stream... Bro, stop! Bro, that shit scares the shit out of me, Blood Fiend. Leave me alone! Yeah, you unlock Tangia at 5K, brother. Alright, 5K, man. This isn't even bad, dead shots. You wanna see an example of what I mean by Tutti Frutti Lover? Let me show you. This is what Tangia looks like. Okay, you ready for this? That is the wrong fucking one. No. No, no, no. Okay, it didn't play. Thank God. Bro, stop fucking redeeming it! Stop! Bro, fuck off, bro. Oh my God, bro. Who fucking redeemed that shit, man? Who was it? Phantom. Wait, I think this is old. This is... Bro. You guys didn't see anything, man. Y'all didn't see anything. But at 5K, that gets unlocked. Lord help me. Lord help me, bro. Gino dropping ass like that, bro. Leave me alone, bro. All right, leave me alone. Regina, I copy your new modifiers, and Dr. Jekyll Jelly Kill is tragic. Well, I assume you mean Dr. Jekyll, but yeah, a lot of people said it's tragic. I don't mind it personally, but how long are drops going on for today? Yeah, there are drops today at 9 a.m. EST. They are going the entire day. The entire drops campaign is 9 hours, and if you want free loot in Tarkov, you know where to find me over here on the Purple app, G-E-N-O-O-O. G-E-N-O-O-O. What that guy said. All right, what that guy said, yeah. Yep. 5,000 thank yous from Gino at 5K subs. Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. There are a lot of things in my life that I'm grateful for. One of them is not Tangia. I will tell you that. So, Gino Cino, what's seasonal supposed to be? Like regular PvP, no reset anymore, or it'll just be seasonal? Seasonal is Project Zomboid and Escape from Tarkov, all while maintaining a seasonal system like old Tarkov. Old Tarkov had a system in place to where every 4 to 5 months, Tarkov wiped. It is not like that. Or it is like that. You play a character for a allotted amount of time. In this case, it is 115 days left. And then once that season is over, your character is wiped, and then you have to restart from scratch. I will tell you right now that I am not necessarily somebody that says this lightly. I think that this is a top 3 update of all time. I think this update has single-handedly brought back thousands of Tarkov players. And I do think that this update is going to be the future of Tarkov. And I think a lot of people are going to be making their way back into the game. So, yes, that is the best way that I can explain that, Gas. Gino, do you know why Brapper keeps giving me gear crates every day? I still haven't received it. I don't really know either. Because I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the gear crates. I want to say that's one of the modifiers that we chose. But the modifiers that I thought were scab-based. So I don't really understand. I have heard that if you're low on money, or if you, like, lose a really big kit, you get a gear crate every now and then. That's our assumption, though. We don't really know. Chat, I'm going to go see how the yard sale's going. I'll be right back. What do I have to mention? Yeah, chat, we are 121 subs away from our sub goal, man. Or sorry, 131 subs away from our 5,000 subs. Like I said, at 5,000 subs, I'm switching up on all my day ones. Okay? Gonna be blocking all of everybody in my life, bro. I'll be right back. It's like a tax refund. If you get one, you're poor. If Gino doesn't block me when he hits 5K, I'll be very pissed. I think we got to hit 5K first. I think what we'll do... I hate saying it, man. I don't want to be that guy that just, like, begs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not that... I'm not, like, I don't want to be the streamer that all of a sudden seems incredibly fascinated by money. But I feel like 5,000 subs is more so about saying that I've had 5,000 subs than it is about the paycheck. And so I'm getting to the point where I just feel like I got to bring it up every other second. But for what it's worth, I think what we'll do... Hold on. What we'll do is maybe a deal here soon to where every 2 subs I match 1 back to see if we can really, you know, push the case. That way I can help out. Oh, no. Jenna, how did you come up with the username? Well, you want a lie? Do you want a short story and a lie? Or do you want a long story and the truth? Yeah, the discount I don't have anymore. I don't really have a lot of hours left, and I want to save them for the rest of the year. Especially for my birthday. Long and truth. Okay. So when I was a little kid... I need to go over here. When I was a little kid, I was 11 years old, or 12 years old, and I played a game called Rust. At the age of 12, I had a very squeaky voice. I sounded like a girl. And so the clan that I was in on Rust... they were very rude to me. They called me squeaker. They called me a bunch of slurs that I didn't really understand. And truthfully, they were not good people. Now, they pissed me off one day because they called me squeaker one too many times. And so all of the people in the clan were usually like 25 to 35 years old. And on White Day, they all got off at around 2 a.m. so that they could go to work the next day. So... I was still on, and I decided that I was fed up with the fact that they were very rude to me and that they were calling me squeakers. So I did what any 12-year-old would do, is I decided to go to our base. And back in the day, you know, the starter day of wipe, you wanted to have wood foundations. And so I took a flamethrower and I lit the entire place on fire, and they woke up with no base at all. Now, a couple years later, or not a couple years later, a couple days later, they found out who it was. And I already left the clan by that time. And so I was on my Rust journey solo again until I joined another clan. Now, one very important fact that I haven't mentioned is that my name used to be something along the lines of Extinction. I loved Extinction because it sounded cool and it was nice. And it sounded like I was extinguishing the people in my Rust server. And so it sounded sick as fuck. And so before that, after I killed my entire clan and burnt down their entire base, I then joined another clan that was a lot nicer to me, and I loved them, and I'm still friends with some of them to this day. They didn't call me a squeaker. They just cared about how good I was at PvP, and I appreciated that. And so that clan then ended up, unfortunately, allying with the clan that I previously burned down their entire base. And with that being said, when we allied with them, my clan leader, my current clan leader, got together with me and he said, you need to either commit identity theft and switch your name or change your Steam name, or you have to leave the clan. And I like the clan. I didn't want to leave them. And so I decided to make the decision to change my name. Now, I did what any 12-year-old would do. I looked up on Google synonyms of extinction. And there was a really cool name in there that I didn't really know what it meant because, once again, I was 12 years old, like for the 6th time in this story. There was a really cool name in there that was a synonym of extinction that I thought was badass. And every time that I looked at this name, I saw it. And every time I looked at the images on Google, I saw a nuclear symbol. And every time I would look up what it means, it meant, you know, mass killing. And I thought, fuck yeah. I love mass killing in Rust servers, dude. Like, fuck yeah, man. I'm a mass killer in Rust. And so I decided to change my name to the name that I'm about to tell you guys, and that name was Genocide. Might be saying to yourself, well, Gino, oh my God, dude, you're such a positive dude. That's fucked up. I didn't know what genocide meant. The fuck? You think a 12-year-old knows what genocide means? You know, I didn't know about that shit. Anyway, I changed my name to Genocide, and over the years, I realized how fucked up it was, and I realized how terrible it was, and how bad genocide was. But at the same time, I already made the mistake, because now my IRL friends, my teachers, my parents, they were calling me Jen or Gino for short. And I thought to myself, if I want to keep the name Gino or Geno, I'm going to have to keep the name somehow while also getting rid of Genocide, because Genocide sounds terrible. So what I did was, like any 13 or 14-year-old at this point, I went to I went to Twitter and I went to Twitch and I typed in on the username creator and I did Gino with 1 O. Taken. Terrible. What the fuck, man? Who takes my name? Probably some Italian dude that owns a pizza shop in New York City. Gino with 2 O's. No, it was taken. But guess what wasn't taken? Gino with 3 O's. According to unpopular belief, my name is not Gino IRL. A lot of people will unfortunately believe that my name in real life is Gino. My real name is Nick or Nicholas. You can call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't really care as long as it's not Daddy or Poppy. Gino, what are you getting for dinner tonight? I'll be honest with you, brother man. I got a pretty packed day. I have an interview today. Not a normal interview, but I have a Tarkov interview today for Hunt Premiere at 4:30. So, gonna keep it a buck. I don't really know what I want to eat, and I'm getting kind of hungry already, so I don't really know what's gonna go on. Yeah. Hey, yo, Paw, what about Big Cutie? I mean, you can do that, Justin, for sure. You don't look like a Nick, but I love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, what does a Nick look like then? You know? Some people call me Nick. Some people have come up with nicknames and stuff for Gino. Some people call me Jembo. A lot of my close friends call me Jembo. I think it's a cute little name. I'm not going to say no, don't call me that, because I think it's pretty cool. But some people call me Nick in here. If you guys would like to call me Nick, you can, but I might look at you a little differently. Because the people that really only call me Nick in here is the people that I know IRL. So if I wake up and somebody's like, hey, Nick, good morning, Nick, I feel like you're fucking stalking me or something. So maybe just keep it at Jen. Most of my parents call me Jen. My friends call me Jen. Camilla calls me Jen every now and then. When I'm introducing myself to most people IRL, I call myself Jen. You want to call me Nick, go for it. But yeah, I'm just not. You still need ZB14? I do, yes. I live in your attic. Can I call you Nick? No. You're Big G to me. Big G's also okay. I don't mind nicknames about my name. I fuck with them, dude, half of the time. I'm going to call you Tyrell. Perfect. Do you know anyone who took the Kappa case modifier? I think the people who chose all negatives chose it. But I didn't. I personally didn't think it was worth it. Oh, that's me, party. Dude, you know how many people on a daily basis come in here? And they're like, hey, Gino, I changed my name on Twitch. I used to be Halo Lover 63, but now I'm Artemis Prime 69. Like, okay, dude. Okay, Halo. Sorry, brother, but I'm not calling you that dumb shit anymore. Okay? So, yeah, I'm not calling you. If you want to change your name in my stream, go for it. But just understand that I will probably be calling you by your old name. All right? A great example of this is Carmen. I still call Carmen to this day Carmen because her old Twitch name used to be Carmen San Diego, where now it's Black Sheep Exfil. But I still to this day call her Carmen because I refuse to call her the name that she changed it to. What about Big Dick Nick? I've heard that one before. Maddie did the Hunt interview yesterday, said it was great. Hell yeah. Well, I'm doing that today at 4:30. So, little announcement to you guys, I guess, chat. At 4:30 today, I'm going to be on Hunt Premier's channel doing a trivia game. Today at 4:30, I'm going to be doing a Hunt Premier Tarkov trivia, I believe, with Fudge and Jake the Viking. Today at 4:30, I'm going to be doing a Hunt Premier Tarkov trivia, I believe, with Fudge and Jake the Viking. I don't know. I don't really know what's going to happen today. I'm just going to show up. Nah, Hunt Premier. You can shoot the locks off. Yeah, you didn't know that? You can't knife them, though. Sorry, chat. My ears have been itching today. He loves when you call him Small Dick Nick, though. I don't really appreciate that one either, but it's more accurate compared to what you're actually saying about me. Alexander, good morning, brother. I've been going around the lock on customs your old gas because I thought you needed a key. Nope. What is Hunt Premier? Is it another creator channel? Kind of. Hunt Premier is one of the only escape from Tarkov organizations nowadays. Now, technically, it's very similar to old Evasion. Evasion used to be a big organization within the Tarkov community. The Hunt Premier is very similar. They do trivia and stuff like that. Yeah, Jake the Viking, yep. He used to be on Mr. Beast. I told Camilla about it yesterday. I said I'm gonna be on a podcast or on a trivia show tomorrow with Jake the Viking. She said. I said he plays with Mr. Beast. She go, I love Mr. Beast. Man, my girlfriend thinks I'm a lot more popular than I actually am, bro. It's like a game. I mean, they do a bunch of different stuff. Like right now, they're probably watching their premiere channels and stuff. But yeah, later today there will be a trivia thing. But yeah, no, 4:30 today, EST chat. Make sure you guys are there. Yeah, you can shoot the keys off the lockboxes too, Icy. Where can we watch? Hunt Premier's channel. There's also been a consideration that I'll stream it myself, but I don't think that's going to happen. We'll see. Dude, I know, bro. Chad, don't talk to me disrespectfully today. I'm a top 200 streamer on Twitch. There's somebody down here. He has an AKM. I heard him earlier. Is the channel Hunt Premiere? Yes, I believe so. Yo, Gino, you're a bum. Yeah? But I'm top 200. Chad, this is why you guys need to give me more subs so I can go up the leaderboard and have more bragging rights. And the fact that we're very close to 5,000. I'm going to be milking you guys until, like, we hit 5K. I'm just letting you know. Hey, Gino, you have a cute bum. Don't ever disrespect my ass like that. What are we doing right now? I just got done a shoreline task. Might head over and go to the lighthouse extraction, but can't let you get a big head, pal. I mean, so the way that I look at it, chat, is that if everybody in here gifted 1 subscription, then we would hit our sub goal of 5K. You guys thought about that yet, guys? Okay, link your Twitch account with your card. Okay, add some credit card debt to your fucking monthly your monthly income. Okay, if everybody in here gave me 1 sub, I would hit my goal within an hour. I can buy subs for my own channel, yes, but it comes out of my pocket. I still gotta have the money, you know. I just prime subbed. Refresh, Icy. It'll share it. Chill with the credit card debt, bro. Just gotta share it, you know. Yo, Poocher, with the gifted sub. Holy smokes. The 1 gifted sub. Holy shit. Let's start this off. Well, Poop Chip, for what it's worth, I usually only get like 1 or 2 people that contribute towards this this mass begging right now. Did it work? You got to share it in chat, Icy. Try to get TikTok guys over here to sub. The only way that I can get people on TikTok to come over to the Purple app is if I mention the fact that they will get a free subscription. That is the only time that they will ever come over. Sebastian with the 2 gifted and Icy with the prime sub. Thank you guys. Oh my God, we're getting a lot closer than I thought. Chat, for what it's worth, if you guys give 5 subs between now and August 17th, you guys will be receiving a 5 gifted sub badge that is only obtainable during the Season 1 Cord Breach. It is 2 little dog tags next to your name. 1 is purple and 1 is teal. And it is only redeemable in my channel. And after August 17th, you will have that and nobody else will be able to get it. So it is technically a rare Geno charm is what we're calling it. But yeah, appreciate it, man. Sebastian, Icy, thank you guys. Poop Troop, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I started an insane job with good pay, so enjoy too. Hell yeah. Sebastian, there is nothing better in the world than moving up. All right, so congratulations from me, brother, man. Although I have not moved up in 6 years, I appreciate you, man. All right, hell yeah. What game is that charm in? It's not in-game, Sebastian. If you give 5 subs, you will get a little badge next to your name on Twitch. So right here, Party is a great example of that. You can see right here, you can see Season 1 Cord Breach. The only way to obtain that is gift 5 subs between now and August 17th, and you will obtain that badge. After August 17th goes out, it is gone for good. It is gone for good. So, yeah. Gone for good. Or, well, it's not gone. You'll still be able to obtain it, but you won't be able to get it, so. Oh, you're living in the Middle East now. Damn, Sebastian, where are you at in the Middle East? I entered into an Elgato giveaway on Reddit, and they selected me. I have 2 lights coming. I'm going to try and get back to the stream. There you go, Jack. You know what would be really cool is streaming some part of your flight, bro. I think that would be really fucking cool. Sebastian with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, brother, man. Goodness gracious. What the hell? This dude. Dude got a new job and started giving me money. Holy shit. Yeah, I need you guys to be more like Sebastian, man. What are you guys doing? Sebastian, congratulations, man. Goodness gracious. You can check out your progress towards the gifted sub campaign chat if you go down here and you go to rewards, I think. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. How do I fucking showcase this? Where are my drops? Okay, never mind. I'm a liar. I'm a filthy, dirty liar. There should be a box down here, bro. Click your icon. This one. Click your icon. What icon? This? It's there. I don't see the box. No, the broadcast. No, I'm not talking about that. There used to be a box down here that used to tell us where we're at, or like what you're at with the subscription goal. It's like a drop counter thing. Yeah. I need to stop pocket watching me. I'm poor. Well, for what it's worth, we all live in America, so we're basically all fucking poor in here. Okay, so before you even begin to think that I'm rich, I promise you, I have bills just like everybody else in here, and I am also paying $4.80 at the gas tank. So, 5K subs is awesome, and I'm very grateful for that. But to claim that I'm rich when I make a normal man's salary is just not true. You know? At least I don't think that I'm rich. Don't get me wrong. I am very grateful for all of the support that you guys give me, but I also have to understand that I'm poor compared to majority of the people in this chat, to be quite frank. $480, that's cheap? Hell yeah. I get paid a normal man's salary, bro. Take the average. What is the average salary in the United States? I'll tell you guys right now if I make more or less in it. Average salary in the U.S. $69,846. So, to be brutally honest with you, I have made more than this a couple years before. Okay? But for what it's worth, if we average my entire 6-year career, I'm actually probably around this number. You make double. Double? Okay, so I'll say this. All right? And I can't believe you guys are getting this information out of me. All right? Although I appreciate that you guys think I'm rich. I promise you that what I'm about to say is the truth. I have never made 6 digits. Ever. Okay, you talking double? Hell fucking no, man. Hell no. I have never made that money. Never made that money. I've been very close, but I've never made that money. Thanks for assuming that I get there, though. You know? Thanks for assuming. Thanks for assuming. What is your average monthly now? Well, I'm not going to tell you, for one, because it's personal. If you want to figure out how much money I'm making per month, anybody in here at any point can do that math. If you come over here and take the number that is by my silly, goofy-looking fucking face and times that by 4.2, which is how much I get paid a sub, that is how much money I will make if the month ended today. So anybody in here, my revenue is not necessarily public because it can't be public, but for what it's worth, anybody in here can figure out how much I make. But for what it's worth, I'm making good money this year, and I'm on track to have the highest financial year of my entire life, which was last year, technically. But, yeah, I can't, Come on, tell us you ain't nothing to hide. I can't tell you. I am NDA'd with my employer, a.k.a. Twitch, a.k.a. Big Pharma, a.k.a. Big T. You know, Big T doesn't let me tell you guys anything, because if I tell you guys how much I make, then other competitors might steal me. So yeah, can I see your big T's? Leave me alone. What it do, Gino? How's the race going, G? Jonesy, good morning, brother. How are you? Raids are going good, man. Raids are going very good. Gino signed an NDA with himself. Yeah, right. You know, what do I get for lunch today? I'm feeling takeout. What are the options here, man? Oh, hell yeah, Sebastian. There you go, brother. Big payday, big man. Big payday. I love you. I love you guys to death, man. I know that technically, like, we shouldn't talk financials and it's kind of frowned upon, but it's kind of cool to know that we can talk about it in here without getting disrespectful. And it's also really funny to me that you guys think I'm a lot richer than I am, which I appreciate, but for what it's worth, your guys' estimates are a little off. Lenny, what the fuck, man? Lenny, are you the same guy that came into my Twitch chat the other day and said that you have a different name? Are you the same guy that came into my Twitch chat the other day and said that you had a tornado fucking tear your house up? That's a good question, Drac. Little personal for sure. I'm sure you could DM me about that. I'd have to do the math. Peanut money! Buddy, Peanut goes live during the drops event, and he makes more money than I make in a fucking year, bro. Peanut money, he says. All right, if I'm ever making peanut money, I better start giving that shit to, like, charities and stuff. All right, I'm nothing but grateful for my income now, but I also have a future to, you know, give to. You know, peanut money, brother. Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh my fuck. Oh my shit. Oh my god. You meant enough, you have enough money to buy a box of peanut. Oh yeah, that is true, yeah. I want to know how most people found you. I found you because you played with Dunk, and I liked watching you two play together, so I decided to watch you. Roach, I can't speak for everybody in here, but for what it's worth, I would probably say around 80% of my viewers are from TikTok. 10% of my viewers are from word-to-mouth advertising, and then the rest 10% are from miscellaneous social medias. At least that is what I believe my statistics are to be. Yeah. The biggest, not revenue source, but the biggest source of new viewers that I have ever had in here, what is easily TikTok, and it's not even close. Yeah, most people in here found me through TikTok. Now, which is crazy to say because 80% of my viewer base the past 6 years is from TikTok. But a little fun fact about some statistics, only about 15% of all of my TikTok viewers have ever come to my Twitch. Can you just imagine how big I would be right now if people just decided to come over to the fucking Purple app, dude? Think about that, man. You might be saying right now, well, Gina, I'm part of that 15%. Thank you. All right, thanks for putting your trust in me. But can you just imagine how many people I would have access to if people just decided to come over to a different app? How many of the 15% stuff? I don't have sub numbers, statistics. If you guys want to hear some statistics about the stream, you know, I can give you some. Little fun fact about the Gino community. All right. About 89% of my viewers are from the United States. 4% of my viewers are from Canada. And then every other percent is from other countries. The third largest country is technically the UK. The fourth largest country is France. And the 5th largest country is Mexico. If you want some viewer statistics that I can technically legally present to you guys because this is not illegal, of the people that have been interviewed in here or / publicly displayed this information, around 85% of my 80% of my viewership is male. About 15% of my viewership is female. And around 5% is undisclosed / other. What are some other stats? I actually just looked at these the other month. I think that's all the stats that I have access to. Oh, I love streaming on TikTok. I just hate the days that TikTok is rude to me, which is like every day. So, yo, what's up, Lopez? How are you, brother? You know, I love you. I watch mostly on TikTok because of the ad-focused environment of Twitch. Makes it very difficult to enjoy watching. See, Unc, I'm going to say this respectfully, brother. All right? If you are somebody in my stream that you are on TikTok because you believe that advertisements on Twitch are crazy, number one, I will give you a rundown, okay? And this is what other streamers will not tell you because guess what? They make a lot of money on advertisements. I, however, do not. And the reason for that is because of one of 3 reasons. Okay? Number one, I run the bare minimum of ads over here on the Purple app. If you are unsubscribed to me, you are unsubscribed to a big Tarkov streamer, you on average will get significantly less ads than on my stream than on another person's stream. The reason for that is because on by default, Twitch runs advertisements because I signed a contract to be a partner. I legally have to run advertisements. There is no way that I can turn them off. If I run anything below 3 minutes of ads per hour, Twitch can then decide when those advertisements are shown to you guys. So I do the bare minimum of ads per hour, which is 3 minutes of ads per hour, which is normal for a television show or Spotify or whatever it may be if you do not subscribe to those. So it's not anything out of the ordinary. Most streamers on average of my size are running 10 to 30 minutes of ads per hour down your throat. So if you are concerned about ads and you are on TikTok right now saying, oh my God, ads are so bad, I can promise you they are significantly less bad over here. All right? I can promise you that wholeheartedly on my mama, on my life. All right? I run 3 minutes of ads per hour. By default, I run 30 minutes, or I run 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So, yeah. You will not get hit with a lot of ads in here. And the reason for that is my number 2 point. All right? There is somebody in here right now that is having a really shit week. Somebody's tire blew out. Somebody has had really bad coworkers this week. Somebody in here has been in a car accident or something minor, like they didn't get what they wanted yesterday and they're mad at the world. My point is that somebody in here is going through a really shit day. Who am I, somebody that makes full-time living off of subscriptions, to then make it miserable for somebody in here that doesn't have a sub to watch my content? What I mean by that is somebody right now is having a really shit day, and they might need 30. They want 30 seconds or a minute or 5 minutes or 30-minute lunch break to go and watch some content that they enjoy. And if they join my stream and they're having a really shit week and they get hit with 3 minutes of ads right when they come into a stream, I can promise you that would not make my week feel any better. And I sure as hell don't think it would make you guys feel any better as well. I run the bare minimum of ads on every single platform. The reason for that is because, number one, I hate how modern day advertisements are shoved down our throat. Every time that we scroll TikTok, we see a TikTok shop ad, and I'm just not a big fan of that. All right? So, on TikTok, the only revenue that I make is from TikTok gifts, which the little hearts and the little roses and, you know, those sorts of things. That is all that I make money on. I am not part of the Partner Plus or the partner program over there on TikTok because that gives TikTok access to run advertisements after my content. I don't want that. I don't like that. All right, so I do not do it. There's also something to be said that TikTok, once you make the partner program, they technically pay you. They show your videos to less people, so they don't have to pay you as much. So there's something to be said there. Thirdly, what was I gonna say? Shit, I'm losing my train of thought here. Every other platform I do not run ads on. I have never spent money on advertising on YouTube. I've never spent money on advertising on Instagram, all that sort of thing. If you are watching my content over on any sort of social media platform, there will not be a singular ad. Now, yes, to the argument that people are coming in here and saying, well, Gino, there's ads on Twitch. That is because I have to run them. If I don't run ads, then I don't have a job. Not because I get paid a lot from ads, but because of the fact that when I signed a partnership agreement with Twitch, I have to legally run ads. So, hopefully that all makes sense. I'm going on a big, long tangent. On average, every single month, I make around $200 a month on ads. Most creators make grand. More. They make thousands of dollars. Not me. Because you guys pay me in subs, so I will pay you in not running ads down non-subs throats. Third, lastly, I try to run ads when I can in the downtime of the stream. Majority of the time that you're watching my stream, you shouldn't get hit with ads in the middle of the raid. However, if you do, it's because I forgot to run them, which has been happening a lot nowadays. But basically what I'm trying to say right now is that yes, advertisements are over here on the Purple app, but I try as best as I can to make it so that you guys don't have to be miserable watching my stream. So us subbers are taxpayers for the non-subbers. Actually, that's actually a very good comparison. Yeah, the people that pay for subs in here are also are the people that are allowing the non-subbers to be not bombarded with a bunch of advertisements. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Big Spooky, have a good one, brother. Have a good man. GG's, brother. GG's. So what does that make the Prime subbers? They're like the I don't know what the Prime subbers would be, bro. The Nepo babies, bro. Maybe. Has anybody figured out if you can shoot this lockout from the back? Pause. First person to respond to this gets a gifted sub. Buddy. Both of you. That's lastly. That's another thing I forgot to mention in regards to the gifted subscriptions. Or in regards to the advertisements. If you are in here right now complaining about how many ads you have, why don't you just ask for a sub? I know most streamers will ban you for it. I actually encourage it here. If you're somebody in here that's going through a financially rough time, you can't pay your groceries, you can't pay your bills, why not ask for help? It's literally the entire point as to why I started streaming, is to allow you guys a place that you guys can get help if you need, or just somebody to listen to. I do not frown upon people that ask for subs. Now, I do frown upon people that ask for subs in a very mean and rude and ungrateful way. Like, hey, guys, give me a sub right now or I'm leaving the stream. But if you come in here and you say, hey, I've been dealing with a lot of ads, chat, or if you're somebody in here that purposely tries to bait it out, you're like, hey, Gino, I can't pay for a sub this month because of bills. You will get a sub, I promise you. All right, there's somebody in here right now that isn't subscribed, and they can ask for a sub, and they will get one immediately. All right, but the thing is that majority of people in here are subscribed already, and that's because of the generosity of my chat. I really can't afford a tier 3. Leave me alone. Jesus loves you. Jesus loves everybody, man. Amen. Hey, man, what's up? What's up, Alan? How are you, brother? Good morning. Jesus doesn't love the Steelers, buddy. You know, I always think, man, like not to get in a religious conversation, but my belief is that Jesus is real. If you don't believe in Jesus, and he's either another guy for you or he's not real at all. But if he was to become an NFL fan, you think Jesus is just taking one for the team and being a fan of everybody? And if so, is he considered a bandwagon? You know? Like, let's say Jesus is a fan of everybody and then the Chiefs win and he's celebrating with everybody. Is he considered a bandwagon? You could make an argument that Jesus Christ is a bandwagon. You know? You wouldn't be a Jets fan. Yeah, who likes the Jets? I mean, that's a good fucking point. I'm doing good. What are you doing? Chilling, brother. I'm chilling. Would he be a fan of Adolf? No. Yeah, not at all. Jen, I've been watching you from the Berg for a while. Love your content. You watching preseason game, Ryan? I've been trying to honestly forget about the fact that there's a preseason Steelers game tonight. But I will be watching, bitch. Hell yeah, I'll be watching. Yeah, I don't think he's supporting anybody, man. I think he's supporting everybody, you know? He's like that camp counselor. When you went to, when you went to a camp as a kid and, you had that camp counselor that was a big fan of everybody. You know, he cheered for both teams, like somebody scored and he would, hey, great score, but great defense as well. Good try. You know? Dude, the Marines didn't get fired. He got a motherfucking raise, did he? Sorry, I don't speak to somebody that makes more money than me. What'd you say, Marines? All the money I give Gino, he doesn't congratulate me on my pay raise. Let me see this again, Marines. I'm going to have to see it when I believe it. Guys, I still have a job and I got a 15K pay bump. Guess what I'm not doing? Gifting Gino subs. Okay, so Marines, just a little point out here. Have you ever thought about the fact that I didn't respond to you not because I hate you, but because of the fact that you belittled me in the next sentence after you mentioned a pay raise? Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, maybe I didn't respond to you because you said some fuck ass shit after it, you know? All jokes aside, Marines, congrats, man. $15,000 more a year is big, especially when your wife wants a titty upgrade. Oh yeah, congrats, man. This guy said the F word, man. Who's he talking to? Carry me on my seasonal Lopez. I say this to everybody that says carry me. It's bold of you to assume that I carry myself. Do you know if I need to keep the M14 forward optic for a quest? It sells for an insane amount. It's probably what you need for Schmidt and Bender, Snow, which is Test Drive Part 1. Man, I did not drink my coffee. I enjoy watching people play this game, but I suffer from playing. Yeah, well, I think there's something to be said, man, that it's a lot easier to see somebody get kicked in the balls than it is to get kicked in the balls, you know? Congrats. You just figured out why 90% of my viewers actually don't play this game. You know, they take advantage of the drops for sure, but it's a lot easier to watch somebody get fucking deuced in the fucking nuts than to get deuced in the nuts, you know? When you watch somebody on, you know, home videos or whatever it's fucking called, fall off a building, it's funny as shit. I mean, some people even laugh at death in here. You know, they open Twitter, they see somebody die, and they think it's funny. But God forbid you fucking die. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not good. Not good, man. It's not good. You know? Enjoy beating to my balls every day. Beating to your balls or beating your balls? Which one? I'm watching you and playing at the same time. Sorry to hear about your loss, brother. And that new water is insane, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, AK-12, CPC. There is one thing that I needed here, and I forget what I needed. CMS. That's what it is. CMS, and then we're going to get a green flare. Then I'm going to get a marker just in case. What does the wallet hold? It is a Louis Vuitton wallet. It carries all the key cards in USD and euros. It does not hold rubles, which is probably Battlestate's way of balancing it. But yeah, I don't mind beating my balls. They weren't being used anyway. Okay. See, Chad, I already told you. If there was a day for us to hit 5K, it's today. Because look how much we're dropping right now. We just dropped like 30 subs in the past hour. Also, my manager about to be demoted. Sucks to be him. You should be the next manager, man. That's how, kind of how it works, right? There's a benefit of carrying the LV wallet and dock case. There isn't much, Snow. I just carry it because I get to flex on all the people that decided not to give 5 subs to their favorite streamer. I received a package from Battlestate themselves. I have. Yeah, you're talking about the IRL, like the in real life package, or what? What's the camera for? I haven't played in a while. That's a head-mounted camera so that you can spectate your boys. Spectate everybody. It's gonna be sad seeing that number drop next month. We will be dropping 2,700 subs in a day. So I will tell you this right now. I'm preparing for it. Yeah. What are you doing at 5K? I don't know. Mention some ideas and I'll consider it. So I'm gonna go get a tuna sub or a tuna sandwich from my my refrigerator. I'll be right back. Once again, chat, I feel like I should mention something right now, but I can't really think of anything. So just give me subs, man. All right, we're 150 subs away from our 5,000 sub goal, and if we hit 5,000 subs, I get to switch up on my day ones, and I get to post on my Snapchat story that I hit it. So, please, guys, all right? I'm begging you. All right? Get the spending. Yo, chat, yo. I need to talk about something serious before I say thank you to Mr. Muff. Muff, by the way, with the prime sub. Thank you, brother. Chat, I need to talk about something serious that I actually want to talk about. All right? I want to talk about something serious. Someone ran past you? Okay, sick. I was in my refrigerator, and I decided to get this box that my mom has of a tuna salad sandwich. And I'm not going to lie, the smell of tuna just reminded me of the fact that I've been very, very tight-knit today. I've been very cutthroat with my words and my terminologies. And I think I should apologize because it comes off today that I, like, really want money. I promise you, once again, I haven't really expressed my gratitude a lot today. I'm just grateful that you're here. All right. Everything that I've ever said about gifting subs, although is very, very helpful and very, very wanted, it is one of those things that I don't want you guys to think that I'm a begging bitch and that I'm just a terrible fucking streamer. Okay, so I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude. The smell of tuna kind of made me reflect with myself. I was looking at the mirror when I came back, before I came back to stream, and I just thought to myself, I'm kind of being a dick today. So I apologize. I won't lie. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning to help out with my mom to get some yard sale stuff out in the yard. So I'll be honest with you, I don't know what it is, but I'm just in a good mood. And whenever I'm in a good mood, I like being cutthroat and very open. And I apologize a lot, dude. I'm very sorry. Okay? So, apologies. All right? Like, I didn't mean that. I don't mean that. Like, anytime that I ever bring up financials, I get a little bit of a pit in the back of my throat and a pit in the back of my heart because that's not me. But when you guys are curious about it, I feel as though that as a streamer that already answers every single Tarkov question that you have, I also should answer the financial ones as well. So I apologize. I promise. It's not my intention. I'm beyond grateful for you guys. And even if I had 300 subs right now, I would just be grateful to be here and spend time with you. So apologies. I'm in a silly, goofy mood today, which often leads me to be sometimes a little too silly, goofy. So, apologies, man. Oh, hell yeah, Danger. There you go, brother. Why is Sangia paused? Because it will be unlocked at 5K. Switching up on the day ones. Amen. I haven't checked my portfolio today, T-Pain. How's it looking? I just checked my other Fidelity, or my brokerage account. That was pretty good. The fuck is Pangea? It's not Pangea. It's Tangia. It's not good. If you like peace and quiet, it is not for you. Okay? It is a extension / program that allows you guys to pay real money to then display things on my screen and also play sound bits. Now, for most of the chat, they love it because it's funny and they get to annoy me. But for me, it's annoying as fuck because I hear the same exact thing every single second. All right? I'll show you an example. All right? I'm going to unpause Tangia for 2 minutes. And I will give you a 2-minute example as to why I do not want to turn on Tangia. I have now unpaused Tangia. We will see what comes through. Can you just make it the only stream here? Is it? Yeah, but what's the point of that, Snow? People, you think people pay money in here because they want to give me money? No, bitch. Every sub goal that I had, every sub goal that I had for my drop day stream was making my life miserable. I had shaving my armpits and shaving my head and getting a buzz cut, bro. No, I'm not canceling any of this. This is all my chat right now. All right, you get my fucking point. All right, now after Pedro, I'm going to stop because that is 2 minutes. So, pause. Yeah, that's Tangia. Sanji show up on your screen. Yes, it does show up on my screen. Now, I will say there are some that I have taken off of my screen just because of actually how, like, impactful it can be. I do not want to showcase, or I do not want to have my raids entirely impacted by Tangia. So, like, the ones that take up the entire fucking screen, I usually will remove from my screen because it gets very distracting. And I don't want my normal Tarkov content to be ruined by my temporary Tangia content. Oak, I'm gonna ban you, bro. Give us Tutti Frutti. No. Opinions on the PP19. I love the PP19. We could drop bag at the end of raids. Oh, we used to have that. That's called Bitbot. And there's a reason that I only turn on Bitbot now once or twice a year. I'm going to eat some of my tuna sandwich. You guys would like to see this? Gonna open this bad boy up. You know, I don't know if it's tuna or chicken salad, but I guess we'll see. Let me show you guys a picture of what it looks like. Gonna give you guys an opening. I won't lie. Not a big fan of fucking tomatoes. But this is my mom's sandwich and it's leftovers and she's not gonna eat it, so who is? It's tuna, by the way. But for what it's worth, did Mama Gina make it? No, I don't know. For what it's worth, I don't be fucking with tomatoes like that, bro. I hate tomatoes, bro. I'm a big hater. Tomatoes can fuck right off. They add nothing but hydration to a sandwich. All right, every time that I have a sub or a sandwich with tomatoes on it, I might feel a little less parched, but that's about it. All right, they add nothing to the fucking sub. They add nothing to the sandwich. Well, Gino, it adds flavor. What flavor? Water? Well, Gino, it adds juice. Okay. You gay bitch. All right, you want juice on your sandwich? I can give you some juice. I also know some dudes down the street that would love to give you some juice as well. Okay? Oh, Gino. Tomatoes add a crunch. I've never had a fucking crunchy tomato. I haven't had a good fresh tomato. I live in Pennsylvania, bro. The Amish literally raise tomatoes. Like, they literally make tomatoes around here that are the size of your head. Now, for what it's worth, I don't mind cherry tomatoes. Those are pretty good. Okay. I need to take another bite of this sandwich. I have to go look up mom's juicy tuna for research purposes. You don't want to do that. Well, hold on. You like interchange? I do. Cherry tomatoes. Let's clarify some things here. Cherry tomatoes are all about... Hold on. Cherry tomatoes are all about what you put on them. I can't eat cherry tomatoes without, like, salt and, like, some sort of pepper. You know? Is it true that hackers can ruin your PC? No. That is the biggest misconception with the CPU cheat. Let me clarify some things real quick. All right. Can a cheater fry your CPU? Yes. However, the only way that cheaters can fry your CPU is if you got it built at Walmart or you built it yourself and you did not properly coat that shit with thermal paste. Okay? What I mean by that is the CPU frying sheet that people talk about is simply the cheaters just maxing out your CPU to the point where your computer goes, holy shit, we're at 100%. We're going to end our life. And then it ends your life to save ends the life to save the computer, and then it will turn back on. However, some people are claiming that it fries your CPUs. And yes, it can fry your CPU if you did not put thermal paste on it, because guess what? When your CPU goes to 100%, it gets really fucking hot. And if you don't have the proper coating of thermal paste, guess what? Death. Yeah, bad things. So yeah, cheaters can fry your shit. But as long as you have a good computer and or it was made by not a Neanderthal, you should be good. Now, for what it's worth, a lot of people are now probably going to ask, well, Gino, I don't want to take the risk. I have never encountered a CPU cheater. It was popular like 2 years ago. I didn't encounter one then. I haven't encountered one now. I have not seen one ever. So for what it's worth, I've never seen one. So this is when I let my 9-year-old put it back together. Should be okay. Nope. Yeah, little Jimmy gonna fuck up your PC, man. Also, chat, speaking about little Jimmy, I got a restock of the mini fridge. I want to show you guys some of my my newest additions, my newest weapons to the arsenal. I want to give a personal shout out to Liquid Death Teas. If you guys have never had a Liquid Death tea, I don't know what you're doing. I'm not going to lie. I just got walked up on, by the way. I heard the guy, but I thought it was a scav. It unfortunately was a player, so that sucks. But, hey, I mean, shit happens. That guy does not have a Liquid Death tea. I do. So who's really fucking winning in this situation? Okay. 420 dabs per day might be really good, and he might have my loot in his inventory, but guess what I have? A Liquid Death tea. All right? That guy doesn't have one. Okay? I mean, look at his fucking kid. I sure as hell know that he ain't drinking on the old Liquid Death. All right, cheers to that, chat. Cheers to new beginnings. Greetings from Costa Rica. Hell yeah, Lucho. Greetings from the United States. I guess Costa Rica is the United States, but yeah, greetings, brother. What did I come back to? Well, I was eating a tuna sandwich, and then, I was talking to my chat about something, and unfortunately, there was a guy that decided to come up and brutally take me out. Yeah, brutally, yeah. Yo, from Quebec, hell yeah, brother. Nothing wrong with little Canada. I fuck with Canadians, bro. They're usually nice to me, which is like the opposite of what every other American is to me. So I really appreciate that. What's the free loot? Yeah, there are drops today at 9 a.m. EST. They are going the entire day. The entire drops campaign is 9 hours. And if you want free loot in Tarkov, you know where to find me over here on the Purple app. GENOOO. We are nice, and you are too. Well, I appreciate that, man. I respect anybody that's nice back to me, you know? However, I can't say the same for an American. Have you ever been to Baltimore? Don't answer that question, because if you have been to Baltimore, then you almost didn't make it back. All right? However, Canadians aren't like that, it seems. They seem to be a little more at ease, you know, and I appreciate that about them. The fuck is it Liquid Death? Liquid Death is a water brand here in the United States. It isn't necessarily popular because of the fact that they technically are like devil worshippers or something. And there's a bunch of conspiracy theories about them. But for the most part, a lot of people think it's like an energy drink. It's just really overpriced water that is somewhat healthy for you because it's carbonated and it has a bunch of clean ingredients in it. However, Liquid Death now makes teas. And so if you don't fuck with Liquid Death water, I completely understand. But if you actually look up Liquid Death teas, All right, you can see all of the flavors right here. They have a bunch of great flavors. This one, for example, that's the peach. This is the one that I have. It's called the Sweet Reaper. It's a sweet tea. And then there's a blueberry tea. And then there is a blueberry buzzsaw, which is like the energy drink tea. So, yeah. Why didn't you fill that last mag? Because I don't necessarily need the extra 2 bullets. I'm going to die anyway. All right, anyway. What do I got to get to here? Thought on the new Chinese QBZ. I haven't tried it. Once I try it, I'll let you know. And what? Are those good? They're great. Yeah. If you can get them at your local store, I would get them. They're fantastic. I love Liquid Death. They're technically healthier for you because they don't overly sugar their products, and they use not healthy. I mean, some people don't find this healthy, but they use, in my opinion, one of the best artificial sweeteners. I believe they use stevia leaf, which is one of the best. Yep, stevia leaf extract, which is their sweetener. I'm not I fuck with sucralose and all those cancer-giving ones that everybody claims that I'm gonna die at 50 because of. I fuck with those, but I like stevia. I think stevia is the best tasting artificial sweetener, and that's what Liquid Death uses. What's the difference between this one and a Brisk? This one is 20 calories a can. Brisk is 130. Brisk uses real sugar, while Liquid Death uses fake sugar. Well, I know none of the artificial sweeteners cause cancer, but the people that say that, or the people that research the studies on a rat where they gave him 40,000 Cokes a day, and the rat fucking died. Everybody claims that artificial sweeteners are cancerous. I'm not personally a big fan of. I like sucralose. I like diet stuff. A lot of people say it tastes bad. I don't think it tastes bad. I've always said before that I used to be 232 pounds. I used to be 5'7", 232 right out of high school. I was going to kill myself in 20 years because of the way that I ate. If you are somebody in here that is trying to lose weight and you are drinking diet sodas and you have some bitch in your ear telling you that you're going to die of cancer because of this diet soda that you're drinking, just doesn't know what they're talking about because of the fact that you would probably die by gaining weight anyway. All right? I would much rather die at the age of 70 years old with a chance of cancer because of the Diet Coke that I drank as a fucking 20-year-old than die at the age of 50 and not be able to see my grandkids grow up because I fucking ate too much. Everything is giving you cancer. And I hate to say it, it doesn't matter how fucking healthy you are. You're not gonna run. All right? Cancer is a storm in a lot of our lives. All right? We might not be able to outrun it. Okay? And you won't be able to outrun it. Do you read TikTok chat? I do, yeah. Anyway, regardless of the situation, I don't believe in the whole artificial sweetener commode everybody's behind, but I personally just don't care. Yo, what's up, man? Haven't touched this game since Streets came out. What all has changed? Mino, that's you remind me of my uncle right now. All right? You remind me of an uncle that hasn't seen me since I was 9 years old and then asked me how much has changed. Yeah, I hit puberty and I got a girlfriend, dude. Type shit. Okay? Everything. Yeah, I grew hair on my balls, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, Liquid Death realistically is a really sketch company. I know a lot of people that I know a lot of people that mention like liquid death and shit like that and all that sort of thing, like the whole spiritual thing that they claim and the whole everything that they do as a company. If I'm being honest with you, man, a lot of people there have been a couple times that somebody has said that I'm not going to enter the kingdom of heaven because I drink liquid death. I just think that's bullshit, and I don't think you know anything about Jesus if you claim that. I surround myself with sinners every single day, and Liquid Death is not necessarily a company that I appreciate what they do, and they're really technically demonic. I just don't. If I go up to the pearly gates after I die, and Jesus goes, "Hey, man, back when you were in your 20s, man, you drank that Liquid Death shit, bro. I can't. You're sorry, man." I'm fucking, that I don't know Jesus then. You know what I'm saying? So, now I don't care about, like, the whole, like, sell your soul thing is just a commode for me. But, I use Spotify, Jan. There has been 2 maps, you know? If you haven't played Labyrinth, there's Labyrinth, and then there's, what do you call it? Icebreaker. Yeah, sorry, I was lagging. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say, like, Monster is the devil or something like that, like 666 or some shit like that, but like I said, man, according to my belief, and once again, this isn't everybody else's belief, according to my belief, oh yeah, Terminal came out too. I forgot about that. There's 3 maps that have been launched. There you go. Yeah, according to my belief, I follow a God that conquered death. I follow a guy that is greater than every single demonic brand, like Liquid Death. I don't think he is going to punish me for taking a drink of a tea of a demonic company. And if he does send me down the hell because of it, number 1, I will fucking hate that. And number 2, that would be really sad. And number 3, that's just not the Jesus that I know. So if I do show up at the pearly gates and he sends me and he exiles me from the gates of heaven because I drank a little liquid death, I'm just not. Maybe that's just not the Jesus that I read about in the Bible. He conquered all those motherfuckers. You know, the king of all kings. I don't really follow the whole demonic boo. You know? What you say is the secret recipe for becoming a great streamer, and did you find it hard to start? To be honest with you, Beamer, I didn't really have too much of an issue starting, oddly enough. I kind of was a nobody 1 month, and then the next month I was a somebody. And I'm very grateful for that. I knew there was a fucker, man. Dude, that's right at spawn. Like, what are we doing? GG's. Yo, Ali, what? Oh, hold on. Let me see here, Gabriel. Romans. Let's see. We know that the law is spiritual, but I am unspiritual. So it is a slave to sin. I do not understand what I do. For what I do not do. But what I hate to do. And if you do what if I do what I do not want to do, I agree that the law is good. As it is, this is long. But yeah, no, I've read this multiple times. I love this. I love Romans, low key. I forgive you, big dog. Thanks, Jesus. See, chat? See, bro? Actually, Jesus Christ just forgave me in my chat. All right. Thank you, Jesus. All right. Really appreciate that today, man. Really appreciate that. Bible is a big book of fairy tales. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you feel that way, man. I'm not judging you for your beliefs, nor do I really feel the reason as to why you would judge me for mine, but teach your own. If you think Bible is fairy tales, you think a Bible is fairy tales, brother. I'm not judging you for that. Amen, hallelujah, or whatever you want me to say. Christian rap been going crazy recently? Crazy for who, motherfucker? All right. Crazy for who, bro? I will say, for what it's worth, I have found a couple Christian rappers that I do like. But for the most part, every single one of them has been primarily dog shit, bro. I don't believe you. You're lying to me right now. That's what you're doing. You're lying to me. Okay? The fuck you know about Creed, son? Creed is great. For what it's worth, Creed is good. Kanye? Well, Kanye... Every time that I mention Kanye in an actual, like, conversation, I'm all of a sudden a pedophile. And so I try really not to, like, bring up Kanye. I will say, for what it's worth, I think Christian Kanye was great. But this newer Kanye that seems like he sold his soul, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of. Christian Kanye was good, though, for sure. NF is still a Christian rapper, yeah. Right, you've been on this every day and so poor. I think the reason that I'm so poor, brother man, is because of the fact that I look at chat so much. I wasn't commenting just for you. I commented for all of us. It's nice to have something to believe. Nah, I get you, Jewhawk or Jewhawk. I'm not here to judge you, man. If you don't believe in the Bible and you believe it's a bunch of fairy tales, I'm not going to judge you for that, man. But I do think there is something to be said that there's no need to judge somebody based on what they believe in just because you don't believe in it. Or at least that's how I was taught. When I was a little kid, my mom raised me to be a child of Christ, and I fell away from him for a while. And I still struggle with it sometimes. But I'll tell you this right now, I'll never go up to a non-believer and judge him based on his beliefs. Maybe back in the day somebody would have done that, but not me. Yeah, I did, Gabriel. I love that shit, man. Romans is one of my favorite things in the Bible. Love that shit. Love me some Romans, bro. Peter is good too, bro. Have you ever watched The Chosen, Fonz? For what it's worth, I don't know if anybody in here is a big, not even, like, you don't even have to be a big fan of, like, being a Christian or Jesus or anything, but The Chosen is a great show, for what it's worth. You guys have never watched The Chosen, even if you don't believe in Christ and you think that he's, like, the devil or something, please, I encourage you to watch it. It's a good show. It's like Stranger Things. It's still a good show, even though it's, you know, fucking Elle is in a weird child camp, you know? All right. Here we go. Hey, you no apologies, Jewhawk. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly, man. I feel like the biggest unfortunate, the most unfortunate part about my religion, and more importantly Christians in general, is just the fact that there is a consistent judgment that Christians have towards other people. And I'm not necessarily to add to that. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm going to change all that because, well, that's kind of what Jesus did. But my point is that I'm not going to judge you for what you believe in. If you believe in the Bible, awesome. If you believe that it's a bunch of fairy tales, I'm not judging you for that. I surround myself with sinners, and I surround myself with atheists, and I surround myself with great people. But that's the beautiful thing about life, is that I don't look at somebody based on the title or their beliefs. I surround myself with people that are good people to the general basis or the general public. You know, I'm not here to push any beliefs down anybody's throat. This is kind of what I'm getting at. It's all good, brother. No worries. No apologies needed. Gina, when are you going to show us that big butt? Soon, I guess. Yeah, no, I get that, actually. I think a lot of people have the big misunderstanding about Christian faith is that once they start to believe in Jesus, that everything that they do is okay. When the entire Bible is literally against what they're doing, you know? So, yeah, dude, it's just how it is. I'm busy right now. Can you stream later? Yeah, Christy, I'll go live later, bro, for you. I got you, man. No worries. I can do that for sure for you, bro. I need to turn this song. Chad, I also need to get this box, this tuna sub box, away from my desk right now because it currently smells like pickles and tuna. So I will be right back. Gina, did you go with any weird traits or seasonal stuff? Not really. I mean, my character's kind of normal. Gina, my girl who I gave 10 years, who also banged my granddad and got pregnant, is having twins. Oh, hell yeah. Chad, just a reminder after stream today. I will be live on the Hunt Premiere channel doing some trivia for Escape from Tarkov. So that's pretty cool. Byron, 67 bits. Gina looks maxing, I guess, bro. I think in order for you to look max, bro, you kind of have to go talk inappropriately to girls at the club. And then it'd only be okay because you're streaming it and you're somewhat attractive. But if a ugly dude did that shit, then he would have a criminal case on his hands. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm looks maxing or not. Maybe I'll find out someday. Oh, hell yeah, Raven. Hell yeah. There you go. I'd love to see that. All-time favorite gun in Tarkov, RD-704. Mom, any of the TVs sell or what? No TVs sold? Yeah. love using shotguns as snipers. Funniest thing ever. Reminds me of the old days, man. Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2, where you would freaking snipe with that KSG. You guys remember that back? Or was that Modern Warfare 3? Man, Nick, you fucking Shakespeare or something, buddy? So you come up with them damn 3 words for? Damn. The hell? Is customs just fucked? Only map right now, my frames are crap. I don't know, Marcus. I have not been to customs today, so I have no idea. Anyone else remember shoddy snipers from Halo 2? Dude. There would be a lot of money. There would be a lot of money that I would pay to go back in time and play Big Team Battle just one more time. Just one more time. Big Team Battle Halo. One more time. Okay, I would do very, very bad things. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know what I do. Hold on, chat. There's another guy here. I gotta lock in. He's probably gonna peek from this road if I had to guess. Tarkov worth getting into. I think Tarkov is in the best state it's been in a very long time. For what it's worth. You're left-handed? I am not, no. The reason that it looks like I'm left-handed is because of my camera is inverted on TikTok. Oh yeah, love. Yeah, no, there are a lot of bitches right now, for what it's worth. You're too wavy. Thanks for that follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Riding in a museum? All right. I appreciate it, love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, see you, love. See you, brother. Have a good rest of your day. Nope. It's my left hand on my keyboard, Fonz. I have an inverted camera over here on TikTok. My camera is inverted. Dude. How long before you get your own streamer item, Tarkov? I don't think I'll ever have a streamer item in Tarkov, Devin. Respectfully, of course. I can probably name 50 streamers right now that are more deserving of a streamer item than I am. I'm okay with that. Slot, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Logan, Slot. Slot, Logan. Yeah, is anybody else having really bad issues with this whole no insurance shit, dude? I remember back in the day when I would frickin'... I remember back in the day, man. My stash is so fucking full, really? I think your time is coming. Well, I appreciate that, Evan. We'll see, I guess. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, man. I'm not going to be able to... I say this respectfully. I'm not going to be able to fucking do anything today if it's just the player base not learning. Like... I feel like there's a lot of things that I can teach players in Tarkov, but moving, like, using their fucking hands on their keyboards is not something that I want to learn. It's ridiculous, man. No disrespect. It's just not fun, you know? Not fun at all. GG's. Cutback Rat. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Much love. Shout out. I don't know if you guys saw this morning. Wanted to show you guys something. I am currently 176th highest subscribed Twitch streamer. I am top 200, by the way. I think we're a little above 200 now. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys this because I'll be honest with you, dude, I am beyond grateful. I am top 200. The guy in front of your screen right now is a top 200 streamer, bitches. Now it's time to switch up on all of my day ones. All right? I'm going to be switching up on everybody, bro. Everybody is going to be switched up on the day ones. All right? Thank you guys for supporting me, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Yeah. Glad to be here on day 2. Hell yeah. Glad that you guys are here, man, for what it's worth. We are technically 152 subs away from our from the 5,000 sub goal, which is probably the highest sub number that we will ever hit. We've already dropped a bunch of subs today, but for what it's worth, I hoping and praying that we can get up to that number or at least close to it, man. Every single sub during today's stream is technically a PR, so thank you guys for that. Any tips for starting Tarkov? Play the game. I think the biggest people mistake playing Tarkov is that they try too much, dude. Stop doing too much. All right, stop going on YouTube and looking up clips Stop going on YouTube and looking up guides. All right, yeah, what Riley said, don't maybe. You know, that's a pretty good option, but stop over exaggerating things, man. You don't need to be the greatest Tarkov player ever, known the man immediately. Okay, just take your time with it, man. The number one mistake that I see most people make is that they think that they have to be good immediately. I can promise you, you're not going to be good for years, and that's okay. That is okay. Appreciate you for being straight up. Most guys plug their own guides and stuff. Wavy, that's exactly why I say what I say, man. Most of my coworkers, man, are gonna do the same exact thing. Oh, you want to learn Tarkov? Don't worry, okay? Do not worry. I have a YouTube, okay, where you can watch all of my dedicated guides. It's like, brother, what are we fucking doing, man? You know, what are we doing? If you're a beginner, I'd recommend getting comfortable moving and don't just sit and listen. Amen. Just hit 15 mil. This wipe has been great for me so far. Hell yeah. Should be plugging the Guardians more since you have all these new viewers. It's just so hard. I already plug enough in my stream. I don't want to seem like that guy that just plugs his content the whole time. I will say, for what it's worth, though, the Guardian program is something I'm super proud of. Yeah, Chad, if you guys don't know what we're talking about in regards to the Guardian program, the Guardian program is something that I made about 6 years ago. I've been receiving comments and questions like, Gino, can I play with you? Gino, can you help me with this quest? Gino, can you help me with this? And I'm never able to help out because I have a job to get to. But for what it's worth, I have contacted and I have reached out to around 40 different individuals that are now in my Discord known as the Guardian program. The Guardian program is exactly what it sounds like. It's just people that will help you through Tarkov raids, help you through Tarkov quests, and just help you overall play Tarkov. So, if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. Would love to answer. And, yeah, it's free to use to anybody. It doesn't matter if you're a sub or a non-sub. It's completely free. So, take that as you will. I heard somebody... knew this would fucking happen, man. The fuck are you pushing me for, man? What are you getting so aggravated about? Coming after me like I fucking offended your mom or something, man. What the fuck are you pushing? Goodness gracious. I'm not for like I respect a fight like that because that means that they're not sitting, but damn. Coming after me like I freaking Killed his family member. He pushed it because he hit you twice. He didn't hit me good. He saw me tank 2 headies. He's using T-45. I don't understand that, but hey. Hey, GG. Hey, GG's. Jen, I know you're good at marketing. How do I sell 100 gold-plated chains? Well, Kicks, it depends. Or is it, we're talking about, like, real life, right? We're not talking about, like, on a video game or something, right? You stream on YouTube? I do, yeah. Yo, LB plays. Follow. Thank you, brother. Nobody's selling any, Kel. Because everybody needs them like you. Yes, real life. Well, the thing about being in sales, and I'm not in sales, so don't take all of this with a grain of salt. What does your product provide that people need access to? Or what is your product providing for somebody, and why would they want to buy it? You need to come up with a selling point. All right, for example, I just recently have sold a bunch of mouse pads. The reason that I sold a bunch of mouse pads wasn't because it's a cool design. It's because I advertised it well. You know, there's some people in here that wanted a bigger mouse pad or wanted a new mouse pad or were in the market for one. All right, if you are selling 100 gold chains, you need to realize what you're selling. You need to come up with a selling point. What will incline somebody to spend the money on you to buy your gold chains? And you don't have to even answer that in chat. You have to answer that yourself. You need to come up with a selling point. You need to be able to, Gino sold me Fent, he lying. True. Yo, ZB14 is a quest key. Almost everybody and their brother needs it right now. It's kind of crazy. Pretty crazy, man. Well, I was watching this on company time. You know what they say, man? My boss makes a dime or something like that. I shit on company time, brother. How does your product stand out to similar products? Amen. That's because everybody and their brother is trying to do the same thing. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Amen. Amen. Can't wait to go over the crack house and get shot by some level 6 PMC that is sitting there with a shotgun because he's afraid to move. Opinion on seasonal. I love it. I think seasonal is the top 3 update of all time. The problem is I'm not loving the way that the community is responding to it. I think seasonal character is great. I think it's a wonderful update. But the problem is that majority of people that are playing seasonal right now are playing like an absolute bitch. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Getting $50 an hour for 12 hours just chilling with maybe 3 hours of work. Damn. Holy smokes. $50 an hour. And I'd be like, you my guy? See, if I made $50 an hour, I'm giving Gino all the subs. Just kidding. But for what it's worth, that's crazy, bro. Congrats. I mean, there might be people in here that get paid more than that. What is a paycheck like? $50 an hour for 12 hours? You got 360? I didn't say I'm 25 and making 35. No college. Hell yeah, Nico. Right behind him at 45 an hour. I don't have an hourly rate, so I have no idea. I'd have to do the math, I think. Last week, I found out by accident that my company bills me out of my clients at $250 USD an hour. Oh. Sorry, chat. Somebody rudely interrupted my process of looting. $4K net every 2 weeks? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. That is really awesome, dude. Congrats. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? Yo, Shadow, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Shadow, I'm going to need some hype out of you guys today, bro. It's freaking Thursday. You guys acting like some bitches in here. It's kind of pissing me off. All right, y'all need to wake up, bro. All right, I need y'all to start being more hype. It's freaking Thursday. All right? Sick and tired of y'all not typing. Oh, Gene, I'm tired today. Since when, see, if there were tits in front of your screen right now, you wouldn't be fucking tired, pansy. All right? So get fucking looking at my face in my gameplay and start getting excited. All right? Tomorrow is Friday. All right? Today is Friday Eve. You got one more day of work until you guys are out for the weekend, bitch. All right? Lock in, twin. What site is that? This is the Monstrum. Arguably one of the best sites in the game. If not the best site in the game. Take your shirt off, twin. No. No. I actually woke up at noon and had adult time with the wifey. I'm refreshed. I love this fucking guy, Barian, bro. Acting like he doesn't have sex. You know what I'm saying? Dude's just trying to play smooth operator over here by Michael Jackson as if we aren't on to him, bro. I had adult time with the wifey, bro. Just say that you fucked. Okay? It's okay. It's okay to say that. As I've said multiple times, man, SKS is arguably one of the best sites one of the best guns, early wipe guns in the game. Hey, chat, were you guys just gonna tell me like soon, or were you guys just gonna tell me like soon, like sooner rather than later, that I literally do not have fucking armor? Was that just something that didn't cross your guys' minds today or something? Okay, we want to talk about the fact that I'm armorless right now? You guys aren't going to fucking tell me? That's on you, boss. That's on you guys, bro. You guys ain't telling me that I don't have fucking armor. The fuck, guys? Fucked up. We knew you didn't need it. Appreciate the confidence, fellas, but keep that same energy when I die 3 times and you call me a fucking terrible Tarkov player. All right, I'm waiting for it. Gee, you needed a 0 to hero. I guess that's a good point. I don't bring in armor to the raids because that tells the Nikita servers that it should put me in the streamer servers. Chad, if you guys want to be entered into the streamer servers, just take off your armor. Trust me, it will work. In case you didn't notice, you don't got any armor. Thanks for that, bro. Really appreciate that. My wife is gone until Sunday. I took tomorrow off. Have over 50 Twitch drops and I'm playing Tarkov all weekend with the boys. Also, bro. What is it fucking like, man? Pesky ass player Scav running up on me. But Eno, why don't you give some subs, bro? You know, remember when we signed a contractual agreement a few years ago that you're legally required to give me 5% of your income? Yet I have not seen any of that since. Like, what is that, bro? What's up, Eno? How are you, brother? I gave you subs last week. Don't be greedy, true. True. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Chad, speaking about subs, would like to point out that we are now 152 subs away from our sub goal today. If you guys are wondering what our sub goal is, you probably think it's just like, I don't know, 69 or something. False. It is 5,000. Okay? Can you imagine how many Snapchat stories and Instagram reel or Instagram stories I can put up if I hit 5,000 subs? Like, I need you guys to be realistic here. I need you guys to lock in. Okay? 5,000 subscriptions would genuinely, like, break the internet. Okay? And on top of that, I would like to point out that if you guys don't know, you guys are now officially watching a 176th ranked subscriber streamer on Twitch. So congratulations, chat. You are here for top 200. Okay, I'm currently the 176th most subscribed Twitch streamer. Ain't that fucking crazy? Ain't that fucking crazy, man? I'm in the top 200, bro. Yeah, Icy, that was taken a little bit ago, though. Where are you from, Gino? I'm from Pennsylvania. Okay, now I'm going for round 2. Round 2, he says, bro. Get a grip. Baron, you already have enough kids, man. Wrap your shit. Is this Prime Gino now? I mean, technically, this is Prime Gino. Does that mean that does that mean that I'm going to fucking have a big, like, swing here soon to the downward trend? You know? Is that what that means? Thinking about a vasectomy, all the mess, none of the stress. More people watching you right now than are ahead of you on that leaderboard. That's fucking crazy to actually think about. I'm not gonna lie to you. When your stream ends, are you gonna raid someone so we can keep getting the drops, Chief? Am I a fucking positive person? Of course, bro. I'm not gonna send you guys off to some nobody. I'm gonna get you guys the rest of the drops. I got you. For what it's worth, I will say, I'm going to be ending stream at normal time today. I have an interview, which isn't really an interview. I have a trivia night on Hunt Premier's channel at 4:30. All right, so if you guys would like to check out Hunt Premiere at 4:30, your boy will be there. So that's going to be pretty cool. But I also have a yard sale going on outside that I want to be a part of. So you fell off for real though. Should adopt me, Gino. I don't have that money, man. Sorry. Jay Woo, thanks for the follow. Did I just say that? Does that mean you're going to start paying child support to my mom? Bro, I'm not your father. What are you guys talking about in here, man? I am nobody's dad in here. Okay? I am nobody's father. I'm not looking to be anybody's father. I just completely forgot about the fact that I needed Tarkon's director's key. Unbelievable, bro. Am I just dumb or am I dumb? Don't answer that question. Are we being fucking for real? I mean, that's a thought that a lot of people in here unfortunately have. Say, you guys could be a father right now and you don't even know it. There could be a little motherfucker that has your DNA in it. Okay, that is roaming the streets right now. All right? You might have had a one-night stand, but did that one-night stand ever tell you that you're a father? They probably didn't. All right? You could be a father right now. Okay? You could be a father, I'm telling you. No matter what they say about you, I think you're pretty cool. Thank you, Colton. I wish my chat thought the same, man. Appreciate that a lot. But maybe one day my chat will like me, dude. You know? Who knows? Might have that key, Gino. Oh, I have the key. I just didn't go. That's what pisses me off. Is that I just didn't go to the... I have the key on me and everything. I just didn't go to the Tarkon's directory. They hate us because they ain't us. True. Real. With the damn tier 1 15 months. 9-month streak, by the way. It'd be a terrible spawn, real. Terrible spawn. You know? If you aren't claiming us, I'm not claiming them. What does that mean? How old are you, Gino? Too old, man. Too old to be doing this. 24. I know I look like I'm 13 and I talk like I'm 36. A lot of people are confused. I'm 24 years old. I turned 25 in December. And then next year, December, I will be turning old enough to get my own insurance. Kill me now. But yeah, I'm 24 years old. I've been a full-time streamer now for 6 years. Yeah, that's really about it, actually. I don't really have anything else going for me, so. I technically am in my prime, but according to my streamer prime, my prime technically was back in the day. However, for what it's worth, you could make an argument that this actually might be my greatest year ever. So we'll have to see. You're shit. I agree, Kato. I agree. Damn, Gino, if you're too old, at 24, I'm too old at 30. Yeah, something like that, right? I just come here for haircuts, hey man. Yeah, the streamer prime clock is definitely fucking ticking, brother. Got to lock in, you know? Who knows how long I can last, bro? I think I'm at the point in my career that I just need to do something that wildly disrupts my peace. Like some streamers, for example, when they hit like a couple years in the streaming industry like me, they start talking to minors through Twitch whispers. Now, I'm not saying that I would do that because that's fucking weird, but there's some streamers that do it. So maybe I just need to do something really fucking controversial here soon to be popular. When I start slowly realizing that my career is dying, I just do something fucking crazy. You know? Where is this coming? Ah, yes, dude. I love the scabs that shoot at me. Go pull an EDP 445. Dude, I didn't watch that documentary, but I did see a video of it on Instagram. What the fuck did he say? Like, I mean, we all knew that he was a pedophile before this shit, but what did he say? Like, excuse me? Doc, I saw one of the things that he saw, man. It was not good. Or one of the things that he said. You need to watch it. I haven't watched it. I've seen the clips, dude. I saw the clip, and I don't really want to say it fucking out loud because it's kind of like I actually probably would get canceled because you guys would clip it out of context and then make me look a fool. But the one thing I did see was that he mentioned 16 and 17-year-olds. What the fuck? What? And then he tried to make it seem like we agreed with him? No. We did not agree, bro. Really? Is a doc production? Is it on Netflix or something? Or, like, how is it? Or, like, where is it? YouTube? Damn. Only America, bro. I need to get this guy moving. Hey, guy in third-story dorms. There's a guy over here. He's sitting up against the wall like a fucking rat. He's coming towards you on the right side, on the right side. I got him moving. I got him fucking moving a little bit. He's towards the back window now. I hear him moving. I hear him moving. He's moving now. He's moving. He's moving. He's moving in the back now. He's moving. He's moving. He's moving. He's at this corner. Yeah, he's on the right side now, man. He's on the right side. I heard him under there. Yo, third story. He's under the metal stairs. He's under the metal stairs. Shoot him. Shoot him, man. Shoot him. There you go. I think somebody just deuced him. I don't think it was the third story guy, but I think somebody just fucking smoked his shit. Hold on. Just had a paid carry come in and kill him for me. I hate this spot. Yep. He's here. He's in these trees somewhere. I think he's up by the camp. Yo, Death, good morning. How are you, brother? Quinn, thanks for the follow. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. What did I tell you? Why are you camping in dorms? Absolute cinema. Oh, shit. Damn, third story heard me. Shall we tank the heady again? Let's go. I'm camping in dorms because your attention span is of a gopher, unfortunately, so you didn't see the like past like 5 minutes yet. Loser for camping, true. Yeah, true. If I'm a loser for camping, after 30 seconds of watching me fucking fight somebody in dorms, what does that make you? An extra loser? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Locked in, locked in, locked in. A double loser. No! This guy's juicy, too. I respect it. See you looking out the window for 2 minutes waiting for someone to walk by. Dakota, I'll make a deal with you, brother. Okay, are you willing to put money where your mouth is? Okay, if you're wrong, you come over to my purple app and you give me 5 subs. If I'm wrong, then I have to pay for your sub. Are you willing to take this deal? All right. All right. There is a guy prone, just sitting there. That is quite crazy. GG's. GG's. So 1 sub versus 5 subs. Well, I'll give 1 sub to you and then 4 subs to the community. Are you willing to take this deal or no? Man. What's the deal? Well, it would be Dakota's. Dakota claimed that I was in that window for 2 minutes. So I'm willing to negotiate a deal here, and I'll put my money where my mouth is if he puts his money where his mouth is. I'm not telling the deal, you know. That would spoil the fun. Why can I not? Hold on. Okay. Chat, log in. Log in, log in, log in. We got places to be. We got quests to be done. I'm also salaried now. Now I got to work year round. No more layoff. Damn. Damn. So, what you're telling me is that you're part-timer, Marines, or what? If you're salaried now, that means you're part-timer, no? Is your community active with people who play the game? I'd probably say this right now with the utmost confidence in it. My community is probably one of the best communities in regards to what you're asking. Yes, we are very active. I see somebody playing Tarkov every single night. We also have a fantastic Guardian program that people love hanging out with. We have a group of people that love to help out new players. My Discord has been one of the best Discords for a while now for Tarkov. I just want people to play games with it. Yeah, you can do that, brother. All right? If you do exclamation point LFG or exclamation point Guardians, you can find those people to play with whenever. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Chat, just a reminder, we are now still 152 subs away from our sub goal. We might hit it today. If we don't, that's all good too. It's all good. Yo, chat. I don't normally bring it up midstream, specifically the progress that we talk about, but would like to point out that the community brokerage account has been cooking the past few days. Love to see it. Pretty proud of it. I was just looking at it on the toilet. Somebody behind me. You sit the pee in the comfort of my own home. I sit the piss. Yes, and I'm a proud man saying that. If you in public, I'm using the urinal. All right. If you in a public restroom, or you're out and about, you're not in the comfort of your own fucking commode, then yeah, sure, yeah, I'm peeing at the urinal any day of the week. But at the comfort of my own home, I sit the piss, and that's I feel like maturing. Maturing is actually recognizing that and realizing that sitting the pee at home is actually meta. All right, because you get to scroll on your phone, you get to check your accounts, you get to check your socials, you get to check your Instagram, you get to scroll on reels. Like motherfuckers that hate on sitting the pee at home just don't know the fucking value of comfort. That pisses me off, genuinely. Like frankly. Single piss will take me like 20 minutes, 10 seconds to pee, and 20 minutes to scroll. That's how I'm at, Shane. Exactly, bro. All right, anybody in the fucking world that knows ball, that knows people like me and you, Shane, I understand what we're talking about right now. I'm dropping ball, nobody listening. Dead ass. All right, everybody is quick to judge the at-home piss, but brother, I'm not in a rush. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not in a rush. When I was locked up, a lot of dudes sat and peed, so pissed it and splashed all over the cell if the toilet was in their cell. Yeah. They also probably sit the peed because if they were at the urinal and they bent over a little bit, they probably met their demise. But I thought I was the only one. Bro, I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm not afraid to admit what I'm admitting right now. Okay? I'm not afraid to admit what I'm admitting. Okay? I sit to piss in the comfort of my own home. And if I get shunned, or if I get publicly executed, or I get guillotined, or if I get hung because of this opinion that I have, I'm okay with dying for it. Okay? In the comfort of my own home, especially in the middle of my workday, I'm sitting the pee. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Well, Gino, just saying the piss. Okay, buddy. Okay, what do I look like now? Holding my dick in one hand and then scrolling on the other. What do I look like? Okay, I don't look like a good person. That's for sure, man. Dude, Nick Merckx needed a Sherpa. Hutch had to leave him. Bro, I will Sherpa Nick Merckx as long as he wants. Oh, Joe. I will teach Nick Merckx anything that he wants to. All right. That's a scab. That's a player scab. All right. GG's. Yeah, let me know, Nick Merckx. Go offer help in chat. He has no clue what to do. Like, he'll see my chat message, bro. Watch this. Nick Merckx.
Let's sell it. Deal. All right. Now. Failed to sort. Guys, what's happening?
Yo, Nick, let me know if you need a Sherpa. Watch. Hey, you're going to be donut walled. Ain't even going to see it.
Guns in the weapon case. Okay, let's do that. R.
I typed in chat just for you, bro.
How do we do guns in the weapon case? So here's my weapon case. Okay. Open it on up.
That is your lucky scab.
As you would think.
That is your lucky scab junk box, bro.
No, it's not. I don't even know where the fuck that went. That's a junk box. Sure. I don't even know where those guns are. Did we sell them? They're gone forever? Here's a gun case.
Okay, now drag the gun to that, bro.
Okay, they went to the top. Nice.
Now.
Bang, bang, It's a little
Yeah,
bit.
Daniel, good morning, bro. Nah, I will. I say this respectfully, bro. I will never be able to play with somebody like Mercs, man. I don't have the juice for that, man. A lot of those guys will get a text message from their boy and say, "Hey, you want to play Tarkov?" I ain't got no numbers. Okay, the largest streamer that I have their number is like, I guess I do have a lot of numbers, but you fuck off, dude. I don't have Nick Merckx' number. Okay. If I was Merckx up on my screen, he needs a Sherpa for Tarkov, and somebody told me to go in there, so I went in there. Never know unless you try. True. 100% of the shots you don't take, you miss, or something like that, right? Text Dr. Disrespect. I'm a little too old for him, Danger. Sorry, brother. Dude, I could probably call Vel right now just to prove to you that I could play games with him, but I would feel really bad about it because he's sick right now, and I think the last thing that he wants to do is hear my voice. So, I mean, yeah, I also don't really want to play duos today, but I think Vel would answer for me. Vel's a homie. He's like Stins. He just answers. I remember Val called me one time. He goes, "Yo," I was like, "Yo, what's up, Val?" He's like, "Yo, yeah, I got a question for you, man." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" He's like, "Yeah, what's your upload schedule on TikTok? On TikTok nowadays?" I'm like, Val is healing, right? How do you get the walkie-talkie background? Battle Pass. Hope all is well with Hutch's dog. Yeah, it just sucks, dude. I don't know what happened, but hope all is well. Have you escaped on permanent character? I have, G. I have. Chat, just a reminder that we are about an hour away from ending stream. Although I don't think we're going to hit it within the hour because I think it's just too far away. For what it's worth, would like to point out that we are 150 subs away from 2K. I think this is actually going to be the last day that we unfortunately can get to that number. But for what it's worth, if there is anybody in here that gives a fuck, from now until the end of stream, I will match. Every 2 gifted, I will give 1 back. To try and have a final push to 5K because I guarantee it's going to be going tomorrow. We got, like tomorrow, a month ago, we got like so many subs. So it will be dropping. But for what it's worth, as a last-ditch effort push, I don't think it's really going to help much. But for every 2 gifted, I'll give 1 myself. Just please don't run up my bank account, please. I'm begging you. Yo, bro, Pads, what's up again? Pat, which ending did you take? I took the Savior one. So 100 gifted, you'll match 50, yes. Yeah, that means somebody has to give 100 gifted, yeah. Did you find them or make them? I found most of mine. I'm smashing the motherfucking like button. Yeah, type shit. Type shit. think there's something to be said that, like, I just think there's something to be said that somebody like Nick Merckx and stuff like that will always, like, he has other games entwined in his brain. He's never played Tarkov before, so weapon crates and lucky scab junk boxes just don't make sense to him. But for what it's worth, I do think it's funny that he tried to put a weapon in a lucky scab junk box as if it would work. You know? Raw Dog with a 10 gifted. Holy smokes. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I gotta get this up real quick. Hold on. Sorry. I didn't expect somebody to give me subs. It was just a last ditch effort kind of thing. That's 10 gifted. That's 5 gifted for me. Bada bing, bada boom. Chad, don't worry though. Okay, do not worry, okay? If I do decide to give 1,000 subs, I will save $1,500, thank God. That would be really cool. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Wait, what was that deal that I just saw? What is that deal? I don't know what I just saw at the top. Beard with a 20. Okay. All right. Shit. Are we just giving money at this point? Damn. All right. Damn. All right. My bad, brother. My bad. I didn't mean to offend you. Damn. All right. Holy shit, bro. Beard with the damn 20 gifted. Oh my gosh, bro. What the hell is going on here? All right. What the shit? Raw Dog with the 10 gifted. Beard with the 20 gifted. Enjoy your guys' gifted subs. We got a freaking hype train going on in here. Or about to. Damn. Thank you, Raw Dog. Thank you, Beard. Thanks, guys. For what it's worth, we're still very, very far away from the hype train, but not the hype train, but the sub goal for today. But really appreciate it, man. Like I said, I think tomorrow is going to be, unfortunately, today is going to be the last day to push to like something like 5,000. The reason that I say that is about a month ago, we obtained a lot of gifted subs, and like tomorrow. And unfortunately, I believe that tomorrow is going to be today is going to be the last day of the push for 5K. So today we are literally just pushing for this shit so that we can post it on our Snapchat story. Goodness gracious, Raldo, what the fuck are you doing? Here's another 5. You're gonna have my bank calling me, bro. Damn, brother. Thank you, big man. Seriously, it means a lot. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Can I make a Discord post? I mean, not yet. No. Discord post, I don't want to seem like I'm begging for subs. You know what I'm saying? Payment declined, right? Goodness gracious. Raw Dog with the 5, the 10 gifted, the 5 gifted fucking... What the hell is going on, man? Stop, dude. Goodness gracious. Jeez Louise. Yeah, my bank gonna be calling me. Hey, you all right? Yeah, I'm good. I'm working and chilling to you, homie. Well, I appreciate that, man, for what it's worth. Thank you, brother. Seriously, that now leads us 89 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you. What modifiers did you use on seasonal? You can do exclamation point modifiers to see all my modifiers. But yeah, those are my modifiers. Yep. Love him with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Big niece. Oh my God. Are we gonna fucking hit this? I don't mean to hype myself up, but what the fuck is going on? All right, 5 gifted for him. Big niece with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. All right, my bank about to be calling, chat. Please leave me alone. All right, you're gonna. Hey, you all right? Goodness gracious, dude. Chat. 80 subs away from 5K subscriptions in honor of pushing it or trying to push the shit out of it. I'm going to be matching every 2 subs. So if you give 10 subs, I'll give 5 subs. If you give 50 subs, I'll give 25 subs. If you give 100 subs, I'll give 50 subs. If you give 1,000 subs, I'll give 500 subs. Seriously, thank you guys for that. Really, it means a lot. Big niece, thank you, brother, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Gino, thank you so much for the gifted subs, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought it was a scav. And then I saw his dog tag. GG's. Damn. I can't survive for shit right now, man. Give me a break, dude. Give me a kit, Tarkov. Give me a kit. Have you found your allergies yet? Yes. Exclamation point allergies. Exclamation point allergies, brother. Did you see Nikita's new hideout rework concept? I didn't. I think you saw you post a clip or a link. Can you post it again? T-Pain? Thank you guys, by the way. The level 10 hype train is actually one of the highest we've had this month, which is surprising considering that we've literally, I don't even know what to say right now. Thank you guys. What is this? What the fuck, man? What in the horny ass? Man, what in the horny ass Nikita are you up to, man? Of course, Ryan. Yo, Nikita, what is this? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I've been asking about that tweet. Take my money. I'm sorry, Dent. I didn't mean it. For what it's worth, that's the second time that T-Pain posted that link. All right? That's the second time that Nikita posted that link. I'm sorry. Ass is right. True. I also made a post about Merc City. Party with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Because I don't know how to do this. You gave me 5, so I'll just give you the benefit of the doubt and give 3. All right? I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Party. Thank you, brother. I gave you 1 extra to the community for this push. Thank you, brother, man. Seriously, that means a lot. If you guys don't know, like I said, I'm going to be gifting 1 sub for every 2 subs in here until the end of stream. I didn't really expect you guys to make a push, but considering the fact that we are now what? I think we're... How many subs, bro? Gift 1,000 right now. I don't got that money. Ain't nobody in here got that fucking money, bro. All right, ain't nobody in here, bro. I'll do it. I'll see you when I believe it, Chewy. Big or it didn't happen. Nah, I would never expect that. I've never gotten over 100 subs at a time. Like, I've received more than 100 subs from one person in a time period, but I've never seen somebody give, like, more than that. 100, that is. Card getting declined. Yeah, your bank gonna... Yeah, you all right? Big knees! Holy shit! All right. Loki, you guys are actually starting to scare me a little bit. Goodness gracious, Big Knees, what the fuck are you doing right now, man? Oh my goodness. My bank gonna start calling, man. Stop. I don't want your bank calling you either. Damn. Big Knees, thank you, brother, for the 10 gifted. Holy shit, bro. Goodness gracious. Chad, I think for what it's worth, oh my God. 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 Raw Dog with the 10 gifted. Gino with the 5 gifted. Thanks, Gino. Appreciate that, man. I actually don't know what the fuck is going on right now because I'm just a kid with like 80 viewer average, bro. How am I getting... What is going on right now? Raw Dog, thank you so much, brother. The 10 gifted. Thank you, Gino, for the 5 gifted. Goodness gracious, man. You guys are actually concerning me though, because my bank is gonna start calling here soon. I'm gonna have to check. I think my bank is actually gonna be fucking angry. Thank you guys, bro. Seriously, I don't even know what to say right now. Just thank you for supporting me. Spinny, for what it's worth, man, I appreciate you, bro. Take this. Okay, never mind. Somebody already gifted you a sub. Bloodfiend with the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. All right. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Goodness gracious, guys. Thank you. Bloodfiend, by the way, I'm also keeping track of yours as well. Really appreciate that, man. I believe that is 2 gifted subs for you. So that means that I have to gift 1 back. Spanny with the 5 gifted. Gino with the 1 gifted. I have to do 3 more again. Spanny with the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. You mean to tell me that you had the money for 5 gifted, but you ain't want to gift yourself a sub? Thank you, brother, for 1. For 2, I really appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, guys. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm kind of fucking confused, to be honest with you. Thank you, bro. Well, according to my sub number, it is 4963, which makes me believe that we actually just dropped subs because a month ago we got some. Let me see the actual number. We are currently at 4,968 subs, which puts us at 32 subs away. 32 subs. We literally just dropped that number. I'm so sorry about it. Goodness gracious, guys. Are you going to play Tarkov or just gift subs? Shit, I'm not complaining, I guess. Goodness gracious, guys. Thank you guys, man. Yeah, we should be 32 subs away officially. 32 subs away. You right? Yeah. Fuck off, Chewy. Fuck off. Oh, you're talking about total. Yeah, I mean, it's... Okay, so I have to gift 11 subs. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay, 11 subs. Does that mean that we're at 5,000? Unlock that bitch right now. No! Wait. No, we're saved. We're saved by the bell. We're 4 subs away. We're saved by the fucking bell, bro. All right. We are 4 subs away. Oh, shit. Fuck, bro. Okay, well, I still have to do this deal because I did say that I'll give subs until the stream ends. Oh, this is not good. Chat, I'm just going to say this right now. If you guys enjoy your ears, you guys might want to consider turning off the stream for the rest of the stream. I'll see some of you guys tomorrow, all right? All right, for everybody else in here that likes the stupid-ass Tutti Frutti lover, it's going to be nonstop. Yeah. Good luck, I guess. Tangia is... Hold on, let me see. Tangia. All right, Tangia is officially unpaused. Raw Dog with the 5 get to... Bro, damn! Damn! Oh, my gosh! All right. You got me now. Eyebrows getting shaved. Bam! Goodness, great. Wait, what level hype train are we at? Is this higher than the other day? Level 14. It isn't. I think that the other day we had a level, what, 16? Thank you guys so much, dude. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't even know what to say right now. Can somebody take a really cool screenshot of me so that you guys can, so that I can put it on, like, Insta or frickin' Snapchat? Because that's just the type of person I am. Is that possible for one of you guys? Somebody take a screenshot of me that looks like really somewhat cool and stuff? Can somebody take the screenshot now? Send it to my DMs, please. Please hurry up. Anyone know how to unlock Shooter Born in Heaven? It's different this wipe. Or as I believe it's locked behind a level 3 trader. I don't actually remember, but I believe it's locked behind level 3. Thank you guys. Seriously, bro. I am so grateful right now, man. This is just absolutely insane. Trying my shit won't work. Keep holding. All right, hold on, bro. No, you're jerking off to me, Slot. I'm not falling for this shit. Chewy, I promise you, bro, I've been so motivated to do some podcast work recently. I promise. Show us your toes and I'll send you 1,000 subs. Jay, I'm going to need to see the subs first. Thank you guys, by the way. All right. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Everything should be unpaused, Bloodbean. There are no current queues. Tangia does not have queues. That's not how Tangia works. If you spent your money, then it was shared. If Miss Boo wants to go through and replay some of the ones that you had before, I mean, we can, but that's not how technically Tangia works. It is backed up. Hold on, let me see. I can check myself. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Like, seriously, it means a lot to me, dude. This is a perfect picture. And wait. So, hold on. Because we hit 5,000 subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you, party. Thank you, brother. I like that screenshot a lot better for what it's worth. I'm going to be stealing that. Thank you, brother. All right, thank you for taking a decent picture unlike everybody else in here. See, this is what the type of shit I get in my DMs. What the fuck did you take a screenshot of, Walking? Mid fucking, like, thought process? And I bought a mouse pad today. Let me get your Tangia set up. Hold on. For what it's worth, it's going to be on tomorrow, so. I have... Yeah, it says pending. Unfucking believable. Unreal. I ain't doing no eyebrow slits at 5K. Camilla, it was a peaceful few months, I guess. Or a peaceful few weeks. Lord help me now. Oh, no. No! No! Oh. No! I was forgetting about this song. Bye, T-Bane. Love you, brother. Dude, I want you to use me at your own will. Leave me alone, man. You know what?
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебать! Блядь, тут нашу завалили! Ах ты, ебагала!
Chat, if you guys are curious what the fuck is going on right now, this is called Tangia. If you've never been in a stream before where there's Tangia, I'm sorry, or I'm grateful to hear. All right, but Tangia is where you guys can spend your hard-earned money on dumbass sound bits like anime girls dancing all over your screen. Unfortunately, because we hit 5,000 subs, I now have to unpause my Tangia, which means that all of the queue that people spent on me while Tangia was not active is now being played. So, for the rest of the stream, if you guys like your ears, I would go somewhere else. But for the next 30 minutes, for the people in here that would like to see me annoyed, congratulations, you're getting exactly what you got. We are officially at 5,000 subscriptions, which if I'm doing the mathematical calculation... We are now ranked 164th, by the way. We are 164th in the world for most subscribed Twitch streamer. This isn't updated just yet, but for what it's worth, all-time subs. Chad, I'm sorry for what's happening right now. I'm sorry for what's happening right now. I promise I didn't want it to happen, but it happened. We are at 5,000 subscriptions, bro. Yeah, the entire point of Tangi is that it's loud. Oh my god, bro. Music will not be in the VOD/clip because that is copyright. We have a feature on my stream called dual track audio. Dual track audio means that on clips in the VOD and other platforms like Kick and YouTube, the audio will not actually show up. For you, you can hear it because it's live audio, but for people like for people that want to take me to court because of the music I'm playing, they will not be able to find it because, well, it's not there, even though it was. You better be sorry. I'm so sorry. This shouldn't be as loud as the AI song for what it's worth. But my chat seems to love Tutti Frutti Lover even if it's spammed 1,000 fucking times. So here we are, I guess. Thank you, Freak. Thank you, brother man. Chat, just a reminder, I will be ending stream at 3 p.m. today, but I will be back on Hunt Premier's channel at 4:30 today. I will be doing some Tarkov trivia. So if you guys would like to see your boy playing alongside Fudge XL and Jake the Viking, you guys can. Thank you, Deadshot. Thank you, brother man. I am from PA, yes. I am from Pennsylvania, Deadshot. I'm not leaving you, bro. I work my shift today. You know? I work my shift, man. And for what it's worth, I'm going to go help my mom with yard sale stuff. We're doing a yard sale today, and she wanted me to help, and I said I have to work. So, I worked my shift. I'm out of here. Where's the best place to visit in PA? Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania is the best city I've ever been to. I'm not leaving yet, dude. All right? I'm not leaving yet. I'm just... Yeah. I'm leaving at 3 p.m. I've worked my entire shift today. So, that is why you also are hearing Tutti Frutti Lover in your ear 1,000 times. Is because... Be Seeker, we hit it, baby. We hit it. Your shift is scheduled until 6:30, man. I'm clocking out early, Kyle. I'm clocking out early, man. Hey, only don't be chatting now in my damn chat. All right, no chatting and driving. That's a rule here. See, you know what? For what it's worth, I don't mind this one. Okay, I actually don't mind this one. This one's good. This isn't Tutti Frutti Lover. This one's good. I also love World War II, and I believe this is the Yamoto. So, pretty cool. Yeah, there are drops today at 9 a.m. EST. They are going the entire day. The entire drops campaign is 9 hours. And if you want free loot in Tarkov, you know where to find me over here on the Purple app. GENOOO. Dude, baby Yoda rap. Leave me alone. Chat, welcome to Tangia. If you guys have already left my stream, then I guess I can't say much about it. But Tangia is, for what it's worth, though. All right, let's be very clear. People pay people pay a very expensive expense to be able to play these. I want to point that out. For example, that Tutti Frutti Lover song, that is $20. All right, that is $20 fucking to use, by the way. So before you guys are quick to judge, please understand that I've tried my best to make it expensive for you guys, but you still do it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. In the last 2 weeks alone, I made $3 grand from Tutti Frutti Lover, and only Tutti Frutti Lover. We don't care. Okay, sorry. I'm calling the IRS. I'm a legal, law-abiding citizen, brother. Do not worry. Okay, do not fucking worry, man. Chad, I need to go to the factory. Is there anybody that wants to fill the lobby with me? All right, is there anybody in here that would like to fill the lobby? I need to go to the factory to place this damn this damn thingamabob. You'll go? All right, hop in the factory lobby. First come, first serve. I don't need you to kill things. I just need you to fucking fill the lobby. All right, you guys have factory quests? You might want to get them done now. All right, because this is the best time to do so. We'll have 5 people in our group. Dottie, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Holy shit, this is seasonal. Yes. I do have to give, I did make a promise that every 2 subs I would gift to 1 myself. So 5 gifted. I will get you a gifted sub in a second, brother. Give me 2 seconds. Or get the community in a gifted sub, that is. But I'm going to lose my mind. All right, first come, first serve, chat. First come, first serve. All right, if I see you in the lobby, I'm going to invite you. If you need to get factory quests, this is a perfect opportunity for you. You didn't miss the sub award, did you? No, Dottie, not at all. Unless you're talking about the Tarkov sub awards, then yes. Yeah, you missed it by like a week. But you still get the little badges next to your name. For 5 gifted right now, you get a little badge next to your name that is going to be rare in my Geno community. You can see it next to Mr. Marines here. Every season that we are going to do 5 gifted earns you this badge. And so this badge that we have that I designed the other day is a purple and teal design. You can see these little dog tags. That is actually what you will be receiving if you give 5 gifted, which you just did, Dottie, which means that you will be getting that. If you want to equip them, go down to the bottom left, chat identity, and it is in here. All right? All right. Factory, 15. Create a group. 2-Gun, Zansom. I saw those names. 2-Gun and Zansom. Is there anybody else in here that I'm missing? Lizard? I don't see Lizard. Wait, no, you're talking about the Lizard. TJ, what's your name, TJ? Mine's Time Sweeper. I just lose, okay. Gonzo, I can trust you, right? I don't say this rudely, but I usually don't do this with TikTok people because they usually shoot me. Can I trust you? Yeah, that's the entire point, fellas. Guys, that's the entire point as to why I'm going factory with the filled lobby is because I have a task item on me to place it. Yeah. Time Sweeper. Bam. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Miss Boo. I appreciate it. All right. Chat, would like to point out that this isn't a carry service. You do not have to follow me. If you guys have quests, do your quest. All right. Once we're in raid, all right, I would like to point out that the word is going to be banana. All right. If you don't know if it's somebody that you're with or somebody in a group, say banana. And if they say banana back, hopefully it's your friend. All right. With that being said, don't shoot each other. If you purposely team kill, you'll get permanently banned. If you permanently kill me, you will be permanently banned. Or if you try and kill me or kill me, you will also get permanently banned from my community. And that is something that I guarantee you will regret. All right. So with that being said, just don't do anything stupid. If you guys have to get quest done, use this. All right. There should only be 3 other players in this lobby with us. So, yeah, we should be all right. We should be all right. I don't mind people being funny and trying to get content, but remember, banana. 200K. Flipping. For biddies. 200K. Yo. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Don't push this. All right. You fucking fucked up, buddy. I told you not to do it. What the fuck are you doing, bitch? I warned him, Chad. I literally fucking warned this guy. He still did it. Okay, I do not want to fucking kill anybody. I would not have killed this guy. But he peeked anyway. Like a doofus. All right. You shave your head like yesterday or something? Shaved my head about a week ago. Nah, probably like 3-4 days. All right, I'm done. I'm out of here, chat. Oh, fuck. Did you get him? Banana, 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 banana. Banana! All right. There's some loot over there if you need it. Oh, shit. Yo, let's spectate, chat. Banana.
You know where the closest heat exchanger?
Not off the top of my head.
Ms. Boo, how much did they pay for that? What the fuck is going on? Ms. Boo, these better be like 1,000 a pop. At least that first one. That second one could be like 750. Good raid, chat. Good raid. It's exactly what we needed. Dude, this is unfucking believable. This is literally gonna be nonstop in my fucking head. This is unbelievable, dude. I can't believe what I've done for my chat today. I can't believe what my chat has done for me, but I also can't believe what I've done for my chat. This is unbelievable. All right, long ones are 500. Okay. All right, I guess. Sure. Anything, low key, anything is better. Anything is better than that dumbass Tutti Frutti lever. You know what I'm saying? When did we hit 5K? Like 30 minutes ago, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Not gonna continue. Oh, man, that was a jump scare. Are we done now? Are we done now? That's it. P.O. Don't entice them. Nah, it's all right. I'm posting this really sappy tweet. What is happening in game too? You know better than that. I'm not worried about my chat anymore, Wrath. These bitches can keep spending money, bro. Go for it. Is there someone in there? No, there wasn't anybody in there. If you guys don't know what's going on right now, all right. I just made a tweet about it. If you guys did not see, we officially hit 5,000 subs over here on the Purple app. I know that might not seem like much to you guys because, well, you probably don't give a fuck. But for what it's worth to everybody in here, I would like to point out that makes us the 164th most subscribed to streamer, by the way. That also, yeah, that's just insane. We officially passed 5,000 subscriptions. So that is absolutely insane. Just unbelievable. And it wouldn't have been possible without you guys. I wanted to make a tweet about it because I'm not gonna lie, it's a little sad, or not sad, but it's a little sappy, you know. So really appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for always just changing my life, dude. If you guys didn't see it, you guys can maybe go like this tweet now or not. That's okay too. But yeah, we are now the 164th most subscribed streamer on Twitch. Thank you guys, man. Truly. From the bottom of my heart. It really means a lot. Morning, Summers. Good morning. I know you would need a lot more to be top 200. No, sir. No, sir. 5,000 subs is a lot as is. But we officially just hit that. Yeah. Anyway, chat. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Today's stream is very emotional. Just beyond grateful. But for what it's worth, I'm out of here. All right. I would love to sit here and cry to you guys, but I'm not going to, or at least not yet. You guys will probably be receiving a big, long message in Discord today, but until then, I have to go. My mom is doing a yard sale. It's not 3. Okay, I can wait till 3 for you, Marines. I can sit here and look cute and pretty for you, okay? Just for you, buddy. Would like to point out, though, I will not be... Wait. I technically am live tonight. Yeah, no, yo, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got lizard in my ear. Hold on. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. I'm going to lose my literal skull. I will be live tonight, I believe. I think my mom's about to pack up, Camilla, which is why I'm going to go out and actually help her. Because I think it's supposed to, like, shower a little bit later today. Or at least there's small chances of it. So we're moving everything back in the garage. But so hold on. And to clarify, I will be live tonight. I have not done an evening stream in a while, but for what it's worth, I have not done one in a bit. I will be live for 2 times tonight. Okay, so listen up. All right, at 4:30 p.m. EST, I'm doing an interview / trivia with Fudge XL and Jake the Viking. Yes, Jake the Viking from Mr. Beast, if you guys used to watch him. All right, he is a Twitch streamer. He is one of my best friends. We're going to be doing trivia tonight at 4:30 p.m. EST on Hunt Premier's channel. Okay, so make sure that you guys are there for that. If you're not there for that, then we're going to have some issues. Secondly, I should be live tonight at 6:30. I did say that I was going to take tonight off, but I'm not going to take tonight off because today is technically... Wait. Yeah, today's Thursday. Yeah, today is Thursday. So I will be live tonight at 6:30 p.m. EST. As you guys know, I do evening streams Tuesdays and Thursdays. And so we'll be live tonight instead of doing one big, long stream. All right? 4:30, Camilla, 4:30. We will be doing trivia at 4:30. It's 3. You're dismissed. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marines. Thanks, Principal. Truly, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for everything that you guys have ever done. I'm very grateful. And we will be rating somebody so that you guys receive some drops. With that being said, I'm going to go find somebody real quick. Wait a minute, dude. Dude, it's my boy's birthday today, chat. Make sure to go say what's up. Chat, apparently it's Mr. Pizza Man's birthday, so that means that you guys, instead of giving me a bunch of fucking subscriptions, why don't you go over there and give him a bunch of subs? All right? Because I'm not going to be live on my own channel at 4:30, Camilla. I cannot be live during the Hunt Premiere interview thing. So I have to go live on somebody else's channel at 4:30. And then I will be then going back live again at 6:30. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. I should see you guys tonight, 4:30 p.m. EST. Make sure that you guys are there. Hunt Premiere channel. If you guys want a link to that, I can do that as well. Hunt Premiere. Here you go. I can give you guys a link. If you guys want to go check these guys out, that is EST. Yes. Everything is in EST or EDT or ET, whatever you call it. All right. With that being said, you guys are loved. You're cared for. You're appreciated. Go show Jesse some love. Gift him some subs. It's his birthday. All right. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. I'll see you guys tonight. Bye, everybody. Love you. Love you long time. Bye-bye.